Hello, hello, everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Happy Monday.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me see. Who do I have here today? Up to the top. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Crimson Jezebel. Chris H. Good to see you. Sweetheart Pterodactyl. Hannah Hammond. Hello, White Indoraptor. Hello, King Paco. No, I have to I've got to change computers before I can hook up a camera. Okimima. Hello. Scrolling, scrolling. Hello, Ed. No drama.
Hmm.
Hi, Donna. I hope everybody is having a good Monday. I logged into work, saw that um, it was a holiday for my client, so I sent a message and says since it's a holiday for the client, I will be taking off.
Yeah. Okay. If it's a holiday, you don't get holidays though, do you?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do. So if they're
I
taking it, so
work.
you.
I am a full-time employee of one company
Mm-hmm. But farmed out to another, basically.
and farmed out to another. Yes. Yes, that's how that works.
Hi, Donna Hawkins. Let's see. Now that I'm sitting, ah, holy cow!
Who's a cow?
I was going back through the chat. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Chris H. Hi, sweetheart Pterodactyl. Hi, Hannah Hammond. White Indoraptor, King Paco, Okimima. Let's see.
No politics.
Crimson Jezebel, I think I said. Ed Warrior, Tree Alive, Donna Hawkins, as I said. Okay, I'm up to the top. Yep, no politics on this channel at all. Not one scrap. This is the Zen channel. People are very passionate sometimes about their politics, so we don't want to get into that.
Very passionate. Some people are very extremist. So I
Yes.
can't have politics.
Nope.
Politics leads to drama.
Uh-huh. You don't have to leave now,
We're just
pterodactyl.
not discussing politics,
Yeah,
especially U.S. politics.
right. Hi, Tiny Tim.
Hi, Tiny Tim. I know who you are. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be.
Zen channels do not discuss politics. Yeah, you can yell about your insurance company. Yeah, I'm CPR Phil, you can. No, you cannot, Gabe, talk politics. I don't care if you're coming under Lisa or whatever, you're not talking politics.
Gabe's politics is I don't talk politics.
No.
Because Gabe works for people from everybody.
Yeah.
I know, Tiny Tim. I know. I know, Tim. I know. Do I have to call you Tiny Tim or can I just call you Tim? Gabe works for people on both sides of the political ladder, and um, they always try to pull him into conversations. And I know this because I've had conversations with Gabe. And so he sits there and says, I see your point. I see your point. I see your point. And if they ask him who he would vote for or who he did vote for, and he goes, oh, no, I'm not telling you that, because if I tell you this, you won't want me to work for you. And if I tell you that, they won't want me to work for them. And that would just be stupid. I would lose my clients. He ain't stupid.
Oh dear. King Paco said Lisa's going to hate me because I forgot to tell her to purchase something else.
Oh.
Mm. Whoa, I hit a spice. Hmm.
Is there enough for that one? Oh, yeah. I have got a box of chess pieces now.
Mm.
Just missing 4 of them.
You don't get timed out if you don't talk about politics. Afternoon, Susan Witta. Nah, we don't time Terry out unless he goes real bad. Let's go, Buckeyes. Welcome. Yes, sarcastic as you, Terry. Yes, we know that.
I know how sarcastic you are, but
Mm-mm.
the political climate in the U.S. right now is horrific, so we're not going there.
Mm-mm. Yeah. I think I stubbed my toe on my spices.
Did you put a little extra in there?
Yeah, I think a little too much, yeah. Under 8 inches of snow, I'm ready for spring already. That's tree life. Oh dear, I'm sorry, honey.
Well, now they're saying we might not get snow.
Oh, it would be nice if you didn't.
The temperatures are going to be right for it. I think it's the precipitation we're going to be missing, hopefully.
I don't think the Abe Lincoln knew anything about the internet, honey. Tiny Tim. What? Remember my heart attack back in June? I got a
Yeah.
thing from my insurance company today where they denied everything. Oh, Phil, you got to call an advocate, honey.
Yep.
You got to, yep,
It's a little late for them to be denying it.
yeah, yep. June and this is January. Honey, is there a date on that letter, Phil? Um, yeah, I think they've got a certain length of time that they have to, and I think 6 months is a little, I think they got 90 days. I don't think it's got 6 months. Yeah, find out the date of your heart attack and when you got out, etc., and see if they're within the 6 months window. I don't think it's 6 months. Who's your insurance with?
It's insane. Insurances are
What
in.
it is where they showed what they paid and didn't pay. Yeah.
You
Hmm.
get a patient advocate, then you get the patient advocate to tell the hospital you need a complete itemized bill,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because a lot of times once you call for that itemized bill, the bill goes down.
Right. Hi, Demon Cat. Welcome.
Hi, Demon Cat.
Hi, Pam Ulrich. No, we don't put Terry in timeout sometimes. I don't think he's ever been put in timeout that I know of.
Don't know, Terry. I don't know what it tells you if you're timed out. It might tell you that when you try to chat, it might tell you you can't chat. I don't know. I've not been timed out.
Well, number one, call the hospital for an itemized bill.
Yes.
Then look up on the internet patient advocates. I don't know if hospitals still have them, do they, or not?
I don't know. I haven't needed one because I'm a real good one.
Yeah, yeah. They charge outrageous $325.65 for a Percocet. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Usually, when you call for an itemized statement, all of a sudden, stupid charges start to fall off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
And if they ask you why you want it, and you go, because I have to figure out what it is you're charging for that my insurance denied.
mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
And they cannot refuse an itemized statement.
Mm-mm. Yep. Have them mail it to you.
Nope. I got to increase the size of these holes because that's not going to fit.
Mm. Okay. You can lurk all you want to, Terry, sweetheart, or you can even
Behave.
chit chat, but just no politics. Welcome, Monica. They denied your surgery?
I do know one thing, that if the doctor chosen was not in the network, you cannot be held responsible for that.
Yeah. And Tiny Tim says his itemized bill went from $83,655 down to, I think he meant 19,500.
Yep.
Yeah.
They go down tremendously when you request itemized.
Then you may have to hire, if you can go to legal services and get qualified into legal services, because if you're, you haven't got any money and you're, you know, living on a fixed income or whatever. I didn't get to choose a doctor. It was emergency surgery. Yeah. Hello.
But also, if your hospital is in network, it doesn't matter what doctor that they choose, that it has to be covered.
Mhm.
They have to accept what the insurance pays.
Mhm.
Because hospitals were doing that, they were purposefully assigning doctors outside of the network And that was deemed not the patient's problem.
Yeah, I had that with a surgery. The anesthesiologist they chose was not in network. And I said, that's not my problem. You think I know who is going to be my anesthesiologist? That's rotation or the doctor's choice. If I didn't know he wasn't in network, if I didn't even know who it was and checked him out, I'd have said, no, get me a different one. But no, you don't know that. That information is not available, folks.
And
Nine
so,
times out of 10, you don't even know who your anesthesiologist is. You could meet him on the street and wouldn't know him. Yeah.
and this might be a situation where it's a surgery and surgeries have to be pre-approved. So the hospital might need to send the insurance something that says, this was not a situation that we could get pre-approved. This was an emergency.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's as silly as that.
As silly as they didn't put a piece of paper in. Yeah.
I wish I lived close to Phil
Mm.
because I'd be going over there. I'd be getting all his paperwork and I'd be making some phone
The
calls.
calls. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn, that thumb needs to let go.
Oh, your pension is late, Terry? Oh, well, you and my son, his paycheck is 5 days late now.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm. I said, what's going on? He said, they're not in the country, Mom. I said, then they should put it on auto for the 1st and the 15th, period.
Yep. Or before they went out of
Mm-hmm.
the country, they could have set it up.
Yep. Yep.
Because if he was someone that was
Hello, Stephen. Hope you're having a great
hi Steve,
Monday and staying warm.
if it was a true situation of paycheck to paycheck,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
No, let's go Buckeye. She's not making a megaphone. She's making which one is that? Which one are you making?
I'm making a night.
Oh. Oh, we are making a knight. She is making chess pieces. She's got a few more to go. She's making one of those, but in black. Yeah. I like the knights. I think they're cool.
And the bodies do look like little megaphones. I mean, that could be a Barbie's megaphone.
Yeah. Oh, love it. He says it even gets better. I had one of my my medications filled out last week. Aetna also sent me a letter saying the substitute is not covered and will only pay for it this time. So from now on, you have to make sure you get the actual thing. Well, then you need to have the doctor put in medically necessary for the actual one they do it. Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wonder if I can just glue it while it's there. I don't want to take it out.
Knights could use a megaphone. Yeah. Uh, oh, it's crazy. Oh, Phil. Um, is your other house person that lives there, are they any good at arguing over the phone? Ed Warrior, hit that thumbs down again so you take it off and leave the thumbs up, please. We don't hit the thumbs down. We don't do things like that. Okay, you called the pharmacy and put it in there that the computer not to do it again. Good. Yep. Oh,
Had put his little nose on. Stinky glue, stinky glue. Ay. Yeah, I have the knights and then the king and the queen. Ugh. Phil, is she like a paid assistant? Like she's paid to help you? Or is she just a roommate that you had hoped that would help you? Oh, you're married to her. Well, tell her to get off her ass and do something, or you can find someone else to live there and do it. Yep. He must have called her. I'm gonna actually try something different, which I should have tried much earlier. Marsha's back. Marsha's back.
yeah, it's not illegal. It's not a local or state one through him anyway.
What? Are you on the phone?
Yeah, yeah.
I think Marsha's on the phone with Robbie. I just wanted to let you know we could hear you, unless you've muted.
Yeah, well, we knew that.
We hear you. Oh, and he sounds like he's a character from the Peanuts. Wah 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 wah.
Hold on a second. Tori, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be back in a little bit. You know who
Yep.
I'm on with.
Yep.
Okay, be back in a little bit.
All right. I wanted to let her know that we could hear, so she didn't say something that. Oh, well, that sucks. What the hell? Did I miss a hole? I missed a hole. Oh, lovely. I'm going to have to redo this one because somehow my threads got terribly crossed in here. Wrong one. Right. Again. Okay. I'm trying to read chat while Marcia is away from the keyboard. Okay, Tree of Life. We know you're here. Just restart the phone. Always works. Demon Cat, you've been in my prayers, lady. You can see the chat on a TV. You just can't chat unless you have a setup where you have a keyboard set up on your TV. There is a way to set up a keyboard on the TV to chat. But most people, oh, you cannot see, you can't see the, that's interesting. Because like Robbie has it on the TV and you can see the chat on there when he's at the warehouse. They have it on a TV and the chat is on the screen. Hi, John Cook. I'm working on chess pieces. Trying to get everything set up so I can get some packages out. I have 2 sitting here that need to go out. Trying to get this one done as well. Actually, technically, I have 3. One of them's just not boxed up. It is stuff that needs to go back to Lisa's. Kendra's package that was supposed to have shown up here before I went back to Florida had stuff in it for Lisa and for Michelle, but it did not arrive until after I left. So, yeah. One of those things where they decided that Kendra's package needed to go hit every freaking post office in Atlanta. See, Demon Cat can see the chat on TV. Hippie Sunshine cannot. Huh. It must be some kind of setting you have to go to. I've not tried on a TV. Maybe I will. Just so I can figure out where to fix the issue. I'm really curious, if you have a Roku TV, you can actually get the Roku app on a phone, and you can type from the phone to the Roku TV. And I'm wondering if you can do that within the YouTube app. I need to test this theory. If anyone has a Roku TV, is basically you download the app and you tell it to connect to the TV, and it searches for all the Roku devices in the area. You tell it which one, and there is an option to use the keyboard. And now you have me curious if that can be used to chat. Yeah, I was going to say, if you there's a Roku app for cell phones, and there is a keyboard function on it that allows you to use the keyboard, which is great when you're trying to search up stuff. But I'm wondering, if you use that, if you can actually type in the chat. Aha. Now we repeat the same process. And then I can make my mains. And this is my universal sticky stick. Marcia must be having a long conversation, since she is still muted. The temperatures here are horrific. You're just going to be a pain in my patootie today. Trying to find that one spot that did not have glue on it. Come on, where'd it go? Oh, that'll work better. Should the nose rounded out. Stick nose on there. And he has a nose. Okay, let me scroll up. I'm reading chat real quick. Hi, Betty D. Interesting. Phil. Hello. Hello, Marcia. Can't hear you. I bet your phone is muted.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm not on my phone. I'm on my laptop right this minute. Except because I can't find my freaking, I found my phone.
You're in here twice. So.
Yes, I know. Wait a minute. Let me go back to the phone because that's easier.
Okay.
Oh, they weren't open. They tried to call. Wasn't open.
Huh.
Okay. Hang on. Come on. Come on.
That'll work. I can just trim it. Oh.
What?
Marcia's in, Marcia's out. Marcia's in, Marcia's out.
Okay, get rid of the. Hang on.
Is that better? I just removed it. You can mute it and then leave the computer up for when you're sitting at the computer.
I did. I killed it. Okay. Alrighty. Anybody else come in since I've been gone?
Well, we've had a few people sneak in.
Oh.
I know that Betty D is here. I didn't see her earlier.
Oh.
Hi, Mary L.
Oh, Marielle. Let's see.
From
Just
Brazil,
Julie.
Indiana.
Just Julie. We got
I'm
to.
going to let these dry before I work on their hair because I want to use this thread to stitch this last, the king and queen. If I have to use a different tan for the hair, it's better than using different tan for the stitching.
Right. Yeah, just Julie came in. Monica.
Yeah,
Let's
people
see.
been sneaking in. It's round. Uh-oh, that one
There
did
we
not
go.
glue.
And Mary Sanders. Mary L.
Get back on there.
And Pers and Farrell.
And Pers, I can absolutely make that kitty the way you want.
Get in
Because
line.
clipping an ear won't be a problem. Well, feral cats in some areas, they clip their ear.
When they fix them.
Uh-huh.
That's what they do
And
in
that
my
was the
town.
request of, can you clip its ear? And I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Not putting the harness on it, that's easy.
yeah, yep.
I'm going to take all those bags and I'm going to set them aside and reuse them later when I make another chest set.
Yeah, yeah, because that's what they do in my town. Because we have a basically a lady in the town that takes care of, you know, well, she has a um, nonprofit that she takes care of the feral cats and critters that get abandoned or whatever. Hippie Sunshine. She has a clouder of feral cats, and they all have their left ear clipped. Yep,
So is it the left ear purrs and feral?
that's what they normally clip. Yeah.
No, I don't think solid black would take away from it.
Mm-mm.
I actually want to make a black one, a white one, and a gray one. I always wanted a black, white, and gray cat. Solid black, solid white, solid gray.
Yeah. The
Never
lady in
got it.
town, she gets them done. She gets them fixed, and then makes sure they're all healthy, and then she leaves them out again because they definitely don't like being caged up.
Yep. And domestic cats, they usually just tattoo their belly.
Yeah.
Feral cats, it's not. You don't want to
No,
just tattoo their belly because
you have to keep
you need
catching
to
them.
be able to
Yeah.
spot them farther away.
Yeah. If you see its ear clipped, you know it's already been done. Don't worry about that one. Excuse me. I did put too much seasoning in my stuff. Yeah. Welcome, Renee. Oh,
Elizabeth had the cat fixed and they don't like her right now. Well,
yeah. But he's a lovable cat. Yeah.
if you didn't volunteer and someone had your no-nose cut, would you
Yeah. Be thrilled with him.
be happy?
Welcome, Francis. How you doing, honey? Is everybody staying warm?
To the best of my ability.
I don't know what I keep doing, but I keep bashing my arm in one spot, and I keep getting a blood blister every time I do it.
You need to pay attention to everything you're doing. I used to get bruises on my hips, on my hip when I was in college.
Hmm.
Figure out for the life of me why.
Books.
No, I was a bartender,
Oh, geez, yeah, you
and
bashed
we had a
everything.
drawer where we opened the drawer for our major for dropping the 20s.
Hmm.
You had to open the drawer to get to the place, and I
Yeah.
would slam it closed. I would turn and hit it with my hip to
Hip.
close it.
Hmm.
Never paid attention to the fact that I was doing that until after a few weeks of this big ass bruise on my hip. And I was like, what the hell am I doing? And one day at work, I turned and smashed my hip into it. And I was like, oh,
Phil's got a blanket. King Paco's got snow. Um,
the king has a crown.
oh, he's pretty. Phil has a blanket wrapped around. Renee's under covers.
It's
Hannah's
beautiful.
sitting in bed. Hippie Sunshine says, I'm not a winter person. I want to be in South America right now. Yeah, you want to be down far enough south that it's warm, huh? Is that it? Okay.
I am not a cold weather person.
I am not either. Mm, I am not either.
Not by any stretch of the imagination.
Mm-mm. I will disappear for a few minutes when my son-in-law comes home so I can let him know what's set up and what's not and all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's 24 where Francis is going down to 13. Holy crap. Ed
That's us.
Warrior says that's how I fall asleep sometimes during Tori's lives. Are we so zen, honey, we put you to sleep?
Everybody gets cozy, snuggled down in their beds with their cozy blankets.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, today was a freaking lazy day for me. I got up this morning, logged into work, checked and saw that it is a standard holiday for my client, and then sent a message and said, since it's a client holiday, I'm going to go ahead and take off because there wasn't exactly anyone there to give me instructions.
Yep.
Everyone up the chain from me was off. So what am I going to do? To work clock 8 hours to spend 10 minutes fixing a program? No.
Yeah, right. No. Donna Hawkins has been home all day, no work because of snow and cold, getting sick again, just got over it from Christmas and now it's coming back. Oh, honey, start boosting your immune system. Oh,
Get that zinc and vitamin C.
okay, Mima, I hope you're kidding. She says 26 here, t-shirt and shorts, 64 in my apartment. I would not be wearing t-shirt and
Good
shorts at
Lord.
64. Crimson is relaxing watching and has a blanket on her.
I went back to bed.
It's 48 now, but I think it's down to 30s tonight for Elizabeth. Holy cow. With the wind chill, it's negative 50 at purrs and feral cat tails. Holy
So
cow.
you just like stay in?
Yeah, I wouldn't even set my foot outside the front door. Are you kidding? Hi, Carol Crazy.
Hi, Carol.
Hannah says it's 40 degrees Fahrenheit, but feels like 37, and it's raining over there.
Well,
Oh,
they said that we're not going to get the precipitation that we were originally going to get. The precipitation, lack of precipitation means we ain't getting snow.
yay.
So let's
Reenie's
see.
apartment, 69. Okie Mima says, I'm on blood thinners. I'm always hot. Okay. It's 7 degrees. Feels like 6 where it's Carol Crazy. Holy cow.
Let's see. It is 28 at the moment. It will get down to, well, shoot, it says it's almost in the lows. They said it's going to get down to 20 tonight. Tomorrow, oh no, it says 19 tonight. Tomorrow is going to be a balmy high of 32 with a low of 11.
Then I won't tell you I'm 60.
Then we get on the uphill. And by Monday we're hitting 57, and by the following Sunday we're up to 60.
I'm 61
Woohoo!
right now. Right now I'm 61. Okay, wait a minute. Hang on. I got to go back and find it if I can.
I
Happy
still don't.
sunshine, hippie sunshine. Um, what's your temperature in Texas? It said Texas is not supposed to be this cold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jeff is going
Texas.
to need one.
Oh,
Let me see if it has everything. It got wet. Huh? No, it has the order
let's go.
number in it.
Buckeye says it's 8 there, but feels like a negative 10 with the wind chill.
Okay, both of them have the order number on them.
I read your message wrong. I thought you said bring you the list.
No, I was saying that because Jeff says he's going to get the stuff at, they said at 8 o'clock. and that's the complete list, and it has the order number on it. Excuse me, people. It has the order number on it. Therefore, he should be able to pick it up, and it's in my name. He knows my name. Um, and tell your brother I would really love that coffee I asked for. Will you rinse my cup if it hasn't been rinsed, so he won't bitch too much? The kids have chores. One of the chores is keeping Mimi in coffee.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He hates making the pot, so Oliver makes the pot,
And Topher delivers it. Mm-hmm.
and Topher delivers it, the coffee.
Hippie Sunshine says it's 31 in Texas where they are.
And just think, in the summertime, you can cook eggs on the sidewalk sometimes.
Yeah, right. Jackie Ridge says it's going to be 20 below where she is. Holy cow.
It's insane.
Oh,
And
where is she in South Carolina? On the coast, 1 to 3 inches. Oh my God, that means my son. Where? South or north? Or is it getting all the South Carolina? Mm,
which general area? Put
yeah.
you on Plavix. Plavix is supposed to be a fine, fine med. My mom was on Plavix. And I know these are going to need bigger holes.
Actually, I hate to say this, we're not talking politics.
Nope. We are
So,
absolutely ignoring politics today. Well, every
mm-hmm.
day. Just don't.
Yeah, yeah, we just don't go into it.
And I never watched the inauguration.
So,
I don't
it's
care who's on
25 degrees in
TV.
North Carolina. Okay, so that's why my son was in North Carolina. Holy cow, so my son must have been really grumpy. That's why he was grumpy. Because he's in South Carolina, stuck with that stupid
Boat.
yacht. Yeah, yeah, whatever.
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
Yeah, well, when he gets paid on time, they're out of the country and they didn't put his pay on auto. Yeah.
Ouch. Move the feet.
So, yeah.
Those little space heaters, some of them work really well, some of the newer ones.
Mhm. Mhm. I have a couple. I rarely use them, but I have them in case I do need them.
Well, until I do something major down here in the basement, I need it.
Yeah. Ah. Chris H has baseboard heat. Oh, I was never fond of that heat because it really doesn't get. Oh, Demon Cat, your Myrtle Beach is getting snow. Oh,
Wow.
I've got a step-son-in-law there, and of one of the step-daughters that passed away, and my son's a little below that at Charleston. Yeah.
I'll have to ask my Charleston people if they get in the snow.
He's going to be grumpy as heck.
You know that you got to. It's Charleston.
Yeah, Charleston.
I
Yeah,
don't know
he's.
why. That's how I say it.
Well, that's how they kind of say it there.
That's the old way of saying it as well. Charleston.
Mm,
We're gonna go to Charleston.
Charleston. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I feel sorry for my son-in-law. He's probably stuck at work. Mondays are always hell for him. King
Well,
Paco says
Monday.
it's 11, feels like negative 10. Oh, jeez.
And the thing is, some of you choose to live in places that get snow and ice and freezing temperatures all the time. No.
Welcome, John Cook. He says this cold S dot 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 S.
Yeah.
That could be
And
sucks.
some of us choose to live in the area where it gets hotter than Hades in the summertime.
Yeah, well, I kind of got that.
And we don't do the cold very well at all.
No. Southerners do not, if it gets below 70, honey, they're freezing. If you've been in the South for any length of time.
Our bodies are not acclimated for the cold.
Nope, we don't. Yeah, our blood got too thin, as they used to say.
Especially not for any extended period of time.
In southwest Indiana, it's 12, but it feels a lot colder, according to Phil. Hello, Pam Gammy Zemet.
Hi, Pam. Pam, damn it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Marcia has to give her that other last name.
I have to give it. It just kind of rhymes, rolls off the tongue that way. And I think she knows that I'm just playing with her name because I like it.
As adults, Ed, we choose to stay where we are.
Yeah, because I was born and partially raised in Ohio. And my father got an opportunity to go to Florida. And hello, honey, you couldn't get him out of there fast enough. Yep. CPR says I'm ready to go back to Belize. It's warm there, that's for sure. Ugh. But it's just, no, this is not fun. Still in that cruise, huh, John Cook? He says, I think we all need to go on a cruise. Hello, girls. I love it. I'm glad you love me playing with your name, sweetheart. I lived in Clearwater for 6 months, came back to Wisconsin. Florida, too hot for me. I like the cold, I guess. Oh, honey, I grew up from 11 to 27 in Clearwater, Florida. Pam Garn said, "Hey, Marcia, I stuck my head out the back door. Still too cold to go anywhere, honey. My head wouldn't even get out. Maybe my big toe. Okay.
It arrived.
What arrived? Your. Oh, yay! She got her coffee.
You failed.
Why?
You completed one task but failed the other.
I actually asked someone else to do the task for me. I've got. I asked Ollie to rinse out my cup.
It's your cup.
I've got witnesses.
Topher, quit being a jerk.
I gave them that one thing because I hate touching that cup when it's wet.
You know what? I've got a lot of responsibilities and tasks. I work for a living and pay the bills for this dead blasted house. How about you? I don't have one task. Yeah, just give me one more extra thing while you sit and play games. Uh-huh, child. Don't even go there with me.
Yeah, shut his internet off. Ed, that's fantastic if you like your city. Um,
I'm going to change the passwords to all the streaming services.
mhm,
I mean, you can change them every day if you want.
yeah.
Oh, change the internet password daily, and you have to
Mm,
do your chores to get the new password.
yeah. Mhm. That sounds like a. That sounds like. Oh my God, Kathy! At Kathy's. It's 5 degrees. Oh my God, you people! I don't know how you. I mean, love y'all, but I don't know how you do it. What will not end well for someone, Phil? Uh,
Oh,
hang
I
on.
think he's referring to Topher.
Oh, yeah.
No, the kids forget that I can make their life living hell. I can log into the router, change the password, and then they're fried at that point.
Yep. um, Happy Sunshine told her children once they reach a certain age, if they don't help with the household, they get neutered, just like the cats. Hmm. Oh yeah. Arguing with Tori, yeah, you can lose a lot of privileges. She's nicer than I'd be. Oh, yeah. Oh, Chris H. spent a winter between Green Bay and upstate New York. Never again my southern behind froze. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Honey, our blood has been thinned out. As
Being
they,
in North Carolina isn't exactly south either because, North
yeah.
Carolina, you get a full range of seasons.
Mm-hmm.
You absolutely do. And as far as I know, there's no place in North Carolina that's safe from getting snow.
Pearson
It's
says, I
just
hate
how
snow and
much
ice. Yep.
where you live determines how much snow you may get, but not if you're going to get it.
Pam Gammy says, 8 feels like -5 here. Hate it, but it's not normal. And I will not leave my grandson. Well, yeah, I understand that. But I'm going to be moved closer to my grandson.
Yep. But that also means you're going to go to cooler temperatures, isn't it?
Yes, slightly, but not that bad. It's half. It's the difference between Robbie and I. If it's 20 degrees, it would be like 10 degrees instead of 20. Yeah, set it up that they each have 4 minutes for the internet, and it goes automatically off in 4 minutes. Oh, guess what?
What?
My son-in-law isn't coming today. He had today off.
Oh, did you forget, or he just forgot
Yes.
to tell you?
Oops.
Did you forget, or
I
he forgot?
I forgot because I remember vaguely him saying that he'd see me on Tuesday. And now that he just mentioned it, I remembered it. Oh, I did myself in. I'll
What'd you
be right
do?
back. I got the black screen of you know what.
It's because you're on your phone again.
Yeah, hold on.
Oy. Oh, Marcia's gonna be in here a whole bunch of times now.
Well, yeah, that's the one I'm on. The other one's just sitting there. I'll have to come back in when that one comes on.
Yeah, that one will fall off.
Yeah, it did.
They always do.
Yeah,
I just removed it from the stage.
yeah. Okay. Uh, let's see. Yes, she will be putting in weights, but she hasn't gone out and bought them, and I don't blame her about not going out to buy them. So, yeah, not a chance. They're going to be held up till the weather improves. She'll go on a date that it's at least in the 40s or 50s.
Which will be in a couple of days.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Wednesday, I think I'm going to go out because probably by then there will be a package at my post office.
Okay. Okay, Phil, enjoy your supper.
Enjoy supper, Phil. Oi.
Wow, I jumped. Hi, everyone. Sylvia
Hello, Sylvia.
Wangand. Yeah, welcome. Oof.
Possibly. I have not looked to see if I can get them off Amazon.
How many weights do you need?
Depends how heavy they are. How many ounces do I need to weigh these things? No. My husband looking for the boy brat. The big boy brat.
Head Warrior says Robbie's email said I'll get my box by the 28th. We'll see. I say February. uh,
Yeah, it's a matter of postal service at this point.
oh. Yeah, and they're not like they used to be where they actually delivered through all that stuff. You know, rain, slows, sleet, or storm. You know, yeah, right. Nope. You can forget
Well,
that
there is
stuff.
a difference because riding in on a horse, you can get through the snow a lot easier than if you're in a car.
Yeah, that's true. He has to have it. Have to have it snow plowed. Yeah.
Because I remember one time my late husband was told he had to show up for work, and then he checked and found out that there was an 18-wheeler across the road
Yeah. How you gonna get to work with
on
that?
the road to get in to the where he worked. And he's like, "Yeah, I can't come to work."
Yeah. No way, buddy.
Basically, the people that were there were kind of stranded. They couldn't
Yeah,
get
he
out.
couldn't get out. Yeah.
So they had someone's family member went to a store and bought sandwich supplies,
Mm-hmm.
drove in as far as they could, and then got on their motorcycle, that their little not a street motorcycle,
Yeah.
like a mini bike type situation,
Mm-hmm.
and rode it in the rest of the way with some groceries,
Yeah.
shuttling groceries in for sandwiches and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Colleen Horn, welcome. She says that's a beautiful chess set. Excellent job. It is.
Thank you. it's going to. I am really liking the black,
Mm-hmm.
but I do want to make a traditional set, a solid black, solid white,
Mm-hmm.
just for me.
Tam Tam has several packages been sitting in Kansas City for 5 days. Yeah, honey, if they can't get it out of the post office and onto the roads because of the weather, it's going to sit there. If the roads aren't clear, it's going to stay. Yeah, I don't, I'm not set up to do stuff either. To unbox. Are you kidding? My unboxing, I'd be unboxing for 4 years or something similar.
It fits.
Yay.
It fits. Marcia is grinding fingernails.
Yeah, I got a burr on one of them. Hang on just a minute. Okay, thank you. I had a burr. And if I don't get rid of it,
She will pick at it.
yeah, thank you. Oh, Kansas City got 12 inches of snow last week, Tam Tam. Holy cow. They're Knights, Sylvia. She says, how many ponies do you have done? That she's on her, I think her, are you on your last one?
3 and 4 are sitting over there being worked on. I wanted to get my stitching done on the king and queen first.
Yeah, and then she's got the mane to put on the ponies or the Knights.
Yeah. Glue it.
Yeah, I got that burr. Yay. Because otherwise I'd sit there and pick at it and pick at it and make it worse. So, do you know if Lisa's going on tonight or is she taking the night off?
I need to check in with her because yeah, as of last night, she said, I don't know if I'm going on.
Hmm.
Or I wait until I hear from her.
So right now it's up in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could check in with her.
Oh, we're back to glue.
Oh, yeah. Glue, glue, glue. Glue, 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 glue. Oh, I don't know why this one looks like a female.
You got one knight that looks like a female?
This isn't a knight, this is a queen.
Oh. I can't see because it's right on. You're working right underneath the word that says works.
I just noticed, ay, crap. That was not lined up correctly. Get back on there. Thank you. Now I got gluey fingernails. But I am mental that my stitch lines have to line up, even when they're not going to show at the end of the day. Haha. There. And I will clean up the glue that gets on things. Oh, Marcia fell out.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just went poof. And actually, I didn't know I went poof. So I have to tell Hannah, thank you. Because I read Hannah and she says, Marcia poofed. And I went, what? And I look and oh, I'm gone. I'm here over here talking. Yeah, well, Suzannecm, welcome.
Hi, Suzanne.
She says, hopefully she'll poof back in. Yeah, I kind of poofed back in when I realized I poofed out. Let's put it that way. Yeah, thank you, Hannah. Hi, Joy Sada.
And so now we got a queenie.
Hello, everyone. Birds called. It's not even 7. It's 41. It feels like 38. Ooh, that's terrible.
And I will have to do a little bit of cleanup where the glue gets where it's not supposed to. That's one of the things that I do like about this glue is if it's only on one piece, it's not been joined to another, you can actually get the glue to come off again. It's not,
Oh, in other words, you don't want to sit there and put your nails together.
yeah.
Otherwise, Tori can't work tomorrow.
Oh, wait, maybe I should stick my nails together.
I wish I hadn't had that spice.
Eat some bread.
Yeah, probably should. Kim Johnson, welcome. She says -6 feels like -21 in Wisconsin. Holy cow. Did somebody say Flutter's back on the ice now?
You never know with that girl, but she's used to these cold, freezing temperatures.
That's crazy.
She grew up in this cold, crazy stuff.
Kim Johnson, I don't know how you do it. I can't do it. -6 feels like -21 in Wisconsin. I mean, come on. Yeah. No.
You have to understand, but there's people there going, oh my God, how do you handle it? It's 90 degrees.
Yeah, little do I know. No, I ate. Okay. I made myself something to eat and I got carried away, Suzanne, with a few of the spices. And yeah, it's like bugging my throat. It's like I got a hunk of spice or something back there in my throat. And yeah, I keep drinking to try and get rid of it. That's not working.
Wait, what are you supposed to drink to remove spice? It's not milk. Is it orange juice?
I can't drink orange juice. I can't have any citrus.
Can't help you there.
Yeah,
Eat bread.
yeah,
There.
because it's right there in the back of my throat. I can feel it. And it's just like I'm going to irritate you for a while. Yeah, that's what I got.
I did that one the easy way. I just went over there and dipped him in.
Yeah, I wish I could drink orange juice, Hannah. I cannot. Cannot have citrus at all. My kidneys are not a friend of citrus. Or citrus
I
isn't a
avoid,
friend of my kidneys. Either way you want to look at it.
yeah, I avoid the citrus because I have an over acid stomach. And so when I start hitting the citrus, I start getting a heartburn, a lot of heartburn.
Hannah says, don't drink milk. It makes it worse. You need the acid to counteract the spice. Well, I'm in deep doo-doo then because I can't drink acid. Yeah. Not unless I want to wind up in the hospital.
Let's not.
No, it's not a jalapeno or something like that. It was, oh, it's called Tuscan spice. It's a mix of spices, and it has a shaker section,
You
right?
shake too many times.
Um, no, one half the lid is shaker. The other half is,
A dumper.
mm-hmm,
You dumpied.
uh-huh, by accident.
He said, "Okay, that'll be okay. I'll be okay."
It didn't dumpy too much before I yanked it back. I didn't think, but I guess it did. Mm. I don't have a tomato right now. I ate the last of my tomatoes last night. I haven't gone to the grocery store. So I am trying bread. We'll see if that works. Hannah's unable to drink orange juice or apple juice as the sugar would affect my glucose levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's the acidity. My kidneys say, yeah, right. You're gonna go to the hospital for that one.
Yeah, and I'm familiar with the diabetic issue. I've lived with diabetics my entire life.
But it's not hot. It's just I don't know how to put the terminology. It's not a hot feeling. It's an irritation. It's like a hunk of spice got stuck in the back of my throat. Because some of it is flakes, some of it's powder. Yeah.
So it's like having a pepper flake stuck in the wrong place.
Mm, something like that. But I don't even know what this one is. Mm,
It's an irritation, that's what it is.
yes, that's what it is. It's an irritation back there, and I can feel the sucker driving me nuts. If the bread doesn't work, Tree of Life, I may go gargle. See if that'll help. Yeah. So that'll teach you. Don't overdo your spices. You can wind up paying for it in other ways. I thought I got, I when I took it out of the pan, I left a lot of the extra that didn't get on the food itself. I didn't scoop it up and bring it. I left it in the pan. But yeah. Mm. Well, the bread is better, but I don't know if I'm feeling it's still there, if I'm feeling the remnants of it still there, if you know what I mean. We'll see in a few minutes. Ah, Amazon is definitely trying to get me to buy stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I looked at Amazon for a few things. Hi, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures. I hope you're staying warm, sweetheart.
hi, Stacy.
Yeah, I've been looking at some things on Amazon, but I didn't buy it. And so now, because I looked at them, they say they keep coming up. Did you forget to put this in your cart? I come up with little notices they send me. No, I
Mm.
didn't forget. I just looked at it. Doesn't mean I'm going to buy it.
Yeah, because you can be looking at something for someone else.
Yeah, right.
Or someone sent you an email and said, "Hey, looky here, this is what I'm getting," and you go and look at it. Doesn't mean you
Mm-hmm.
want it.
Yeah. Oh, I wish that was true, Pam. Ice cream cures everything. it did, I'd be living on it. Whew. It's a little better, but I don't know if it's the remnants of what was sitting there. Holy crap. Stacy's trying to stay warm. It's negative 28, feels like negative 36.
Well, I'm guessing that Stacy wouldn't go ice fishing with Flutter then.
No. No.
The idea of ice fishing sounds fun.
Yeah. No.
The coldness of it does not.
Yeah. There's no way you're going to get me. Number one, in the cold. Number two, out on the ice. Nah, not happening.
I hear my husband.
Ooh. Did he go already?
No, he hasn't gone yet because they said 8 o'clock.
Oh. Okay.
Before 8 o'clock.
Oh, did it say before 8?
That's what you said.
No, it's whatever that's on that sheet or the email. Hold on, let me look.
Hello, evil Jeff. He's ignoring me.
He's waving at you.
Oh,
He is sitting here waving.
figures.
That's not the one. I need the picture before that.
Stacy
Of course,
says,
I
yeah,
can take it off.
nope, too cold for that, and I don't have an ice shack, have a shack yet.
Wait, there it is.
No card.
Stacy does her fishing in the summer months.
Yeah, I gotta do something with them.
I wonder, since last year was said to be the hottest year on record, I wonder if this year is going to be the coldest. Because some of this is ridiculous.
Yeah. I can't find it now.
If someone gave me $1 million to go ice fishing, we go.
I gave you the address there.
Would I go for $1 million?
Yes.
If there was no strings attached to it, King Paco, if I could do what I wanted to with the $1 million after I
Triggered Andy.
Triggered Andy, thank you very much, Triggered Andy. Appreciate. I'd probably, they may have to knock me out to get me out there, but I'd go. They'd probably have to knock me out. Triggered Andy says, good evening, ladies. Good evening, Triggered Andy. Yeah, they'd probably have to knock me out, King Paco. I'd let them take me out there. You know, if that counts. Yes, Stacy. She says she hasn't posted her summer adventures. Maybe I will later. Give everyone something fun to warm to watch. Oh.
I'm looking something up for my husband. King Paco. Thank you.
Thank you, King Paco. Yeah. Probably, because I know a few things I'd like to do with it.
Now it says it's on the way. How can it be on the way?
Wait a minute.
Right.
If it's on, I would call that. I would turn around and have somebody call the store. You can't because your your
No,
camera.
it's 2 stops away.
Oh,
I have to go pick up meds anyway.
Yeah, and then you can go get the coffee
Yes, I can go get my coffee.
and bubble water.
yeah, me too,
Marcia?
Demon Cat. Probably what?
No, I forgot. But I need to notify the kids.
I'll let you know.
Oh, I need to give you something.
Besides a hard time.
No, they did not allow me to leave a tip for the driver. And that's unacceptable on that much of an order.
Yes.
You actually, they still have that? You got mail thing?
He chose that. That should be good, yeah?
Oh, my demon warrior, my demon cat, I mean, uh, excuse me, Ed Warrior. I'll get my people straight here in a second. Ed Warrior, my Amazon tells me it's out for delivery. Then when it's 10 stops or under, it starts to tell me how far away it is. Yeah, and I can watch where they're dropping off stuff.
You have large, extra large?
No, I don't have large or extra large.
Well, there are 2 sets of large, extra large.
Let me see. Do yours have the strap across the wrist?
Yes.
Because I had a set of those. I don't know where they are. That was my original set. But I like these better. These are snugger. We're talking about hand thingies. Because
Yeah.
Jeff has them also.
Mm.
Okay. These are small and medium, so those are yours.
See, he's snagging up my stuff.
What? He's swapping your gloves?
Uh-huh.
Tell him he's not allowed to do that. Yeah, Walmart sends me notifications too. Yeah, I get them. I buy from Walmart about once a month. I normally buy a month's supply. Pam Gammy Zamet says she likes the copper ones.
I don't know how my order got put out for delivery when I talked to someone and they told me to had come pick it up myself or it'd be delivered tomorrow.
I think they got somebody crossing wires there.
You know what I told them when I finished chatting with them at the end of the chat? I said, well, someone just missed out on a tip.
They probably gave it to somebody who was in need of a good sized tip.
Because I do tip. I tip my
Oh,
delivery drivers. Even
oh yeah,
and it irritates me when they don't let me put the tip on.
yeah.
Um, and sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand it. But it didn't. It did not allow for me to
Tip.
add
Hmm.
a tip.
Hmm.
And they probably couldn't find a driver who wanted it
Probably.
because it didn't show a tip.
Right.
But they're getting a cash tip, so
Yeah.
even though some of them tell you don't give them cash tips, I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, if you're getting that much groceries. Yeah.
it's worth it to me to give them the tip to deliver my groceries for the hassle. No,
Yeah,
I'm not rich. I just pay what it's worth to me to not have to deal with it.
right.
And some days,
It's worth more than others.
yeah,
Hmm. I know the
depends how I'm
feeling.
feeling. If I'm hurting um, a lot, I don't want to go out because I'm hurting. Or if I have the funk really bad, I'm not going out because I don't want to infect other people with me just feeling negative. But the fact that they told me they weren't delivering today, and then I get notification that my food is 2 stops away,
Yeah,
right as
that's
my husband was getting ready to leave the house,
Oh,
yeah,
which he has to do anyway.
okay.
yeah.
I thought that it was that he went and got it.
No,
Okay.
he came down here to talk to me to make sure that he got everything straight, and I got notification that
It's on the way. It's 2 stops.
Lorenza was 2 stops away with our food.
Gotcha.
And with that much food, hello. That's probably why they didn't want to do it. That much food and no tip showing. Yeah.
Lily just finished her long stream. She's like,
I'm tired today. I don't know if it's the weather that's got me so sluggish or
we're just going to pray that there's no precipitation.
I looked and they've updated it and they said there's like a 20% chance afternoon, which is fine. I need it to hold out until I get back home. I have to go shopping for shoes and leggings from under my dress for the wedding this weekend.
Oh my God, you're going. It's not an outdoor wedding, I hope to hell.
So apparently the ceremony is supposed to be outside.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. But they do have a backup plan just in case.
I hope.
The best part, it's this Saturday at 6 p.m. So I also have to find an overcoat to go over because I'm not standing out there in my dress freezing.
No.
Want a cape?
No, I don't want a cape. I want to find an actual coat.
Yeah.
Coat.
And they'll. Yeah, Pam, you're right. Um,
I have a black cape.
I'm hoping
Pam Gammy says neither are they, and you will be remembered as the one that tips. Yeah, the person who's delivering you now sees you ever again on the list of people to pick up, and they'll remember you. And yeah, I'll take theirs.
Speaking of
Yeah.
which, did somebody get cash for the delivery?
I gave Jeff cash for the delivery.
Okay.
Yeah, I had cash.
I know. I just wanted to make sure before I went upstairs in case I needed to take it up. That's all. So.
Oh, don't we all wish we could afford to shop more often? Oh, I am not buying from anybody except for stuff I need because I am cleaning stuff out. I don't need more stuff in the house. Yeah. Oh, I love Amazon shopping, but I don't
Wait,
want to bring more stuff in if I don't have to.
Marcia, that means you don't want to buy a whole collection of porcelain dolls?
No. No, thank you.
What is Marcia going to do with porcelain dolls?
What am
No.
I going to do with porcelain dolls?
Oh, well, Diana Miss Balls lady says, "Hi, everyone. Welcome, sweetheart. Glad you're here. Sorry, had to get my room cleaned. All I need to do now is wash bedding and make the bed, which we'll do tomorrow." Yeah. Hey.
I'm making a tail here.
Oh, we making a mane. You're making a
Okay,
mane.
fine. It's a mane.
It's off the head. It's a mane. The tail's down farther on the body.
This one's like super duper long. Is that like double long? Because if it's double long, I can fix that problem. Oh, ooh, ooh.
But now it comes off the head, remember, which is higher up.
Well, that's what I was
Look.
measuring was from the head.
Oh. Yeah, that could probably be two of them.
That might be too short. I don't know. That's not really too short.
Oh, Cheyenne, is that how you say it, honey? Cheyenne Van? Welcome.
I did not see who that was. Wait a minute. Let me scroll these. Cheyenne.
Cheyenne?
No, Sheena.
Sheena?
I can't
Sheena.
remember now. Damn it. Yeah, Sheena, isn't it? Sheena. Yeah, I got it right.
Yeah. Yeah, Sheena. Yeah. I don't know why.
Sheena was her name.
Yeah.
I know. You
Bob.
see
Yeah.
it. You see
Sheena.
it in your name
Yes.
and your word. Your brain says a certain thing, and then it's hard to get
So,
off of that.
yep. I don't know why I'm fighting that.
And I
But
have to keep reminding myself that in that name, the CH is actually SH,
yeah.
and the Y is an E. Then it makes sense.
Yep. Mhm. Oof. I don't know why I keep wondering. Oh well. That's how my brain works. Keeps going back to
Where did this person go with my groceries? They're still one stop away. Did they
maybe
really?
they had $1,000 worth of groceries too. Oh.
Yeah,
Has it updated? There was still one stuff away?
yeah. Oh, they're moving all over the place now on the map.
Hmm. Hannah says a lot of people are creeped out about porcelain dolls. I've got a lot of them due to them being my mom's. Won't get rid of them. Yeah, well, I know. I had a friend. Uh, she wasn't a close friend. She was an acquaintance, basically. That her house, I don't think there was a surface there that didn't have a doll in it. I don't know how her husband stood it, but it was her hobby. She collected them. Uh, she passed away first, and all I know is he had the kids come in and box up carefully all the dolls. And yeah, so I guess I think he lived about 4 more years than she did. And he finally got a house for a few years that wasn't full of dolls. You got your what? Explain that again, Diana. Horny corn?
Horny horse?
You mean
Unicorn.
unicorn? Okay,
It's a horny horse.
okay. I finally got my unicorn light up ball set up. One of the things I wanted to get set up after cleaning my room. Sheena says it's spelled strange. My parents obviously were dyslexic. No, honey. They just wanted it different. No, I don't have dolls or anything like that. I've got quilts. Oh my God. Yeah.
And the old quilts are the best.
Yes, her unicorn thingy that she got, the one she got from Kendra.
What do you mean 831? You're crazy.
What are they telling you now? It's estimated to deliver 831.
What's your package with your camera?
I got packages.
Mm.
I know what that is.
You want to plug your camera?
I know what this is. I know what this is.
Is that your mount for your mic?
No,
No?
I have not ordered a mic mount yet.
Ah, okay.
Damn mounts for the camera that I have are like $100, $100 and something bucks.
Yes, a unicorn with wings, a honeycorn.
Oh, it's a Unipeg.
Except
Unicorn Pegasus.
except in the top she wrote, instead of honeycorn, she wrote hornycorn. Hmm.
Sorry, we've been preempted.
Yes, unicorn. Oh, hornycorn. Okay. New tools? Oh, those are your new tools? Are those, have your new punches arrived? Was that what they were? Oh, oh yes, I see them. Yay, we got a new tools.
Sorry, preempted because these have been in the works.
For a while, and they came from out of the country.
So he packages them, and it's the food bags,
Mm-hmm.
food storage bags,
Mm-hmm.
because he wants to make sure that if the package gets wet,
Boy,
these do
does
not
he ever package
intend.
them.
He packages each one individually.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So it's the same
yay!
thing that I already have, but it means that I now get to finish setting up my travel box.
Right.
And he also sent me a package
What did he send you as a goodie?
that has extra tips in it.
Ooh.
So that if I do something stupid like try to put a hole through metal, I've never done that before, it will break your tips.
Yeah.
He gave me a little sander thing. I don't know what that's for, but he sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 extra tips.
Wow.
And a couple of extra screws in case I lose them, because you see how tiny these are.
Oh yeah. They bitty. Okay, now.
And in addition to that, yes.
Yeah, Pam Gammy Zamet, damn it, is the one that made that no, Hannah was the one that said, your punches arrived? Question mark. That's when I saw him about the punches. And that's when I said, oh, your punches. Yeah, that's when I realized that's what it was because you got so excited. And Pam Gammy remembered. And Diana, honey, you behaving? Yeah, right. Okay, we've discussed that enough. Hannah wants to know if you got, Tori, have you got yellow floret towers?
Do what?
Fluorite, fluorite towers.
Yellow fluorite.
Fluorite
No,
towers.
I don't think so. Should I? Of course I should. What am I saying?
And then guess who comes in with in all caps said, I would love a yellow fluorite ball. Yeah, but this is towers, not balls.
And
No
this allows
spheres.
me to work on parallel lines. So if I put this up against something, I can actually make sure that
Oh,
my lines are
yes.
well.
You got that from him too, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, you were wanting that. No, I don't have any faith in you to behave, Diana. Even though it's only internet behaving, YouTube, yeah, no. Known you too long already, Diana. You have a sense of humor that's a little bit out there. So, and
Okay,
I
now.
like it. So, yeah. She's off for the
Now
whole
I can
week,
finish.
Stacy. She took a week's vacation. Yay! Ed Warrior wants to know, Stacy, did you get his necklaces yet?
No necklace for you. Oh, sorry.
No, that's no soup. Yeah,
I'm
she
using
needed
the.
to use up her vacation. And after 6-day weeks, that's about time she got some time off.
Yeah.
Of course, if she could get rid of the freeloader, she'd have a better time off.
Yeah.
Tori
Yeah.
King Paco, Tori King
Yes.
Paco says, I'm going to send you the arm I'm using for camera work. PHS24 Ultra Mount.
Okay. I also have to get a. Oh, yeah. I looked it up. I found the mount I need for my camera because the camera uses a different mount than what I use.
Aha.
The cameras have to be screwed in.
Aha, not clipped. Okay. Um, Hannah's going to send you an email with a minimum in a
Okay.
minute with pics and prices
Okay.
next week. Next month she could take another week off. Yay! So in February you're going to take another week off. Good. Got to use up the vacation if hey, you get paid for it. Don't lose it. That's for sure.
No, it's part of your compensation for
Right.
working. I mean, that's
Yeah.
part of your compensation. You never let your vacation time go away.
Yeah.
At minimum, make them pay you out for it.
Yeah. Well, some places don't do that anymore. Welcome, Shannon Ann. Emma.
Who? Oh, Shannon.
Shannon. Just came in to show support. Just quietly listening. Listening. Love your pieces, Tori. It's such a talent. I know.
Yeah.
She has more patience than I do. Hmm.
His hair is going to stick out for a minute until his glue gets set. And then I can shape him.
Oh, because their fiscal year ends May 31st. So if I don't use it, I lose it. Yep. My son-in-law is only allowed to carry over 2 weeks, and he gets 6 weeks a year. Yeah.
I wouldn't have any problem taking it.
Problem is he never has time that he can take it. And even when he's on vacation, he still has to be available 24/7.
They need to buy his vacation out when he can't use it all.
They don't. Company doesn't do that. They want you to take it. Of course.
Then they need to make provisions for him to be able to take it.
Take it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Diana can only carry over 40 hours. Ooh.
Yeah.
He gets
That's how
80.
mine is. And we don't, it's for us, it's not use it or lose it. Oh, we have a maximum we can be carrying at any given time.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So if like you're saving up your vacation time for something, no, you stop earning it once you have a certain amount accrued,
Oh, that sucks.
which I think is unethical. I
I
think it should be
think.
illegal.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, they give you a maximum that you can carry at any given time, not just carry over, but at any given time. And I think they do that so they don't have someone save up like 2 years of vacation and take it all at once.
Yeah.
But it really screws the people that are from places like India that have to take off a month at a time
Yep.
when it's time for them to get their paperwork renewed.
Yep. Oh, Diana gets, wait a minute. Their fiscal year ends in May 31st, so if she doesn't use it, she loses it. And then she says, I can carry over 40 hours, but then I have to use that by August, the 40 hours. Oh, lovely.
The
I
rules.
automatically get 180 hours every fiscal year plus 24 personal time and so much holiday. Yeah. He can't complain. My son-in-law can't complain for what they're paying him. Hello. Give me a break.
Yeah, they can pay me that.
Yeah.
So those have hair that sticks straight out at this moment until I give them a hairdo.
Yeah, but I get the
I
wave
don't
from
want the
this.
hair in the way of the glue,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
Hi, current chaos.
Hi, current chaos.
Oh,
I just realized
and
I did
Tammy
not.
B.
Did the person forget something? Because they are like all over the place on this.
Say hi to Tammy B.
Hi,
Tammy B. And
hi, Tammy B.
and Milo.
Hi, Milo.
I
I'm,
knew your brain was
I'm
someplace else when I
yeah.
said that.
Um, I'm in an irritation mode. I ordered groceries to be delivered. Um, Lots of groceries to be delivered, and they were supposed the delivery window was between 2 and 6, and then at 5 o'clock they said, sorry, we can't deliver to you today. So I get the information I needed, make arrangements for my husband to go pick it up instead, and he comes down here to talk to me about it, and I get notification that our food is almost the groceries are almost here.
But yet they haven't been there. They were 2 stops away, and that was over an hour ago.
And then there were one stop away, and now they're running around like chickens with their head cut off or something. I mean, it literally has his car sitting in front of my house on this map.
Well, text the kids. Is anybody up there?
Oh, it's a Walmart van.
Oh, that's why somebody from Walmart decided to deliver it. They're getting a tip. Hello. Ah, those little buggers.
They may not be
Yeah,
able to get the tip.
they may not be able to, but if it's cash, who do they have to tell?
Yep. I'm a firm believer. You went out in this weather to deliver, in this cold to deliver my groceries. Take my money.
Yep,
I have
yep,
been refused.
yep.
I have had someone refuse my tip. And
Publix used to
people, I
be
will tell
against
you,
tipping.
when you go to other countries, understand the tip culture before you throw extra money out.
Yep,
It would offend someone if you tip in an area. In some countries, they actually pay their servers a true wage, unlike us.
yeah.
And so to tip them would be saying that you don't think they make enough money, that they look poor. And so it's kind of insulting. You're saying they're beneath you.
Fantastic, Sharon Freeman Base. She says, Demon Cat, I am just splendid. My ex daughter in law was charged today with assault and breaking and entering. That did me a world of good. She never thought I would bring charges against her. Fantastic. She needs to face reality. Yep.
I think I'm missing something. She obviously did something wrong.
Yeah, she broke it. Sharon got her hand hurt, remember? She broke into the house and
Oh,
almost broke her hand. Don't you remember that?
no, I
Back a
don't.
few bunch of
My
chats
head is
ago. A bunch of chats ago.
a bunch of stuff ago.
We've slept since then, honey.
A couple of times.
Yeah.
I slept
How's
today.
how's your hand? How's your hand doing, Sharon? I can't think of any reason why an ex whatever has the right to break in a house. If you can't talk it out, then you let it go, or she takes you to court if she thinks it's something worth that. But to break in your house and assault you? Hello. No, no.
Yes, their hair is a mess.
Yeah, it's a little out there. They had
Yeah.
straightening done to it.
Oh,
Mm,
give it shape. I
yeah,
manually do that.
yeah.
So
Oh, aren't they pretty? I do
we
like
have
the black. I
8
do
little
like the.
ones.
Yeah.
This one needs some help with some glue issues.
Oh dear.
It's okay. There's nothing else stuck to it, so
Good. It peeled off.
it's working on it.
Oh, good. How's your hand, Sharon? It's doing much better, Marcia. She only did it because my son was given emergency custody of my granddaughters. Fan frickin' tastic.
Well, it's not your fault that she
She
evidently is
was
not a great mother, and
lost custody. If he
th-
was given emergency custody, there was a reason.
yep.
Yeah.
But I got 8 of these little fellas. I got a pair of rooks, a pair of knights whose heads are drying right now before I fix their hair. I'll I will actually curve it down. I just don't want it to get,
Stuck to the glue and stuff. Yeah.
see, their hair will go down. And I will actually put a string around it to the body to hold it that way.
To train it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do want to make one with real
All white.
hair. Yeah, one all white, one all black, but also with real hair.
Where are you going to get real hair? Buy a wig or something?
Yeah.
And cut a hunk out of a wig?
And then I have a pair of bishops. And
And
the
king
royal
and a queen.
couple.
And the king and queen.
And we
Yay.
have this configuration, but we also have them in this configuration.
Mm-hmm. Which really looks good.
You guys scooch over. The kings and queens want to talk.
Oh. Yeah. Courts normally go with the mama. And to give the son emergency custody, yeah, she had to do something wasn't cool. So, yeah. In my opinion, that automatically put her in bad juju territory.
So, just be what we're working with.
Have you got the box done yet, or did you stop on the box to do the
I
people?
actually had stopped on the box, so I have a couple of things I need to do on the box.
Okay. Oh, that's right, and you got to make a little box yet, too.
I've got the little box, but I have 3 sides of it to stitch.
Aha.
I started stitching and didn't finish stitching.
Okay.
You guys get out of my way.
Patricia Martin, welcome. She says, so bueno.
All right, where's my rooks? Oh, there they are. Uh-huh.
Okay. Wait a minute. I got to find my notes. Because Robbie, if we remember from yesterday, people. Okay, find your note, Marcia. Find your notes. Where'd you put it? Aha.
I did notify a few people.
Okay. Robbie heard from a lot of people. Out of 8 people, he hasn't heard from the following. Anybody knows how to get in touch with, or if you are in here lurking, we're looking for YouTube name Lori Lynn, Beverly Ray, and Jennifer Shaw. If you are here or anybody knows how to get in touch with those YouTube people names, please contact them to have them contact Robbie at Get Swamped. And somebody please put up Get Swamped email, please. And because he has stuff there, he needs information from you. And so, yeah.
He can't ship. He can't ship you goodies unless you talk to him.
Yep, right. Oh, my Lord. Sharon says, well, she changes men like she changes underwear. Holy cow. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Topher like that. He goes, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, that
What?
girl.
Somewhere along, sorry, I yelled. Somewhere along the line, my 12-year-old granddaughter was assaulted. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Honey,
she will never have custody again.
no, she shouldn't. Nope. Nope.
She won't. So right now, this is the temporary house of all the children's.
Nope. She doesn't deserve them. If she's so busy with her little gallivanting around that she can't be a good mother, then she doesn't deserve them. Nope. And honey, enjoy paying child support.
Because she will.
Yep. Oh, I hope she's getting some help, Sharon, because that's a little hard for a 12-year-old, for any age, period. But a 12 is, yeah.
I think when they're older and they remember more, it's harder.
Yeah. She should be strung by her fingertips or her toenails or something.
If she knew about it, she'll go to jail.
Oh, I hope to heck if she did know
She'll
about
have
it,
to
she does
register as well.
for a long time.
She's already in counseling. That is awesome.
Fantastic.
If there's any kind of support you guys need, let us know.
Yep.
Obviously, prayers, good juju,
Yes. And thank God for your son.
healing
Because
energies, warm
there's,
fuzzies,
yep.
and strength, strength, strength. Lots of strength.
And Sharon has to have a good son because there's some fathers out there that wouldn't give a hoot. I hate to say.
Okay. And what we're going to do now is.
Oh, that just upsets me some. You wouldn't believe.
Yeah, I know.
A cot and 3 meals don't sound bad. Yeah, that sounds about like what she needs.
Oh, wait, I got another package. What is sitting in front of me? I forgot my daughter handed me 2 packages.
Christmas Eve, is that when she tried to break in? Or when he got emergency custody? Sharon said this has been going on since Christmas Eve. Holy cow.
I don't know who got me this.
Oh,
It says ToriJones Leatherworks, but
we'll barter for rocks.
I'm wondering if this is from Mo.
Did she say? Is there a
Mo
note in there?
had one coming to me, but I didn't know that Mo knew my home address.
What? Sharon said she kidnapped the girls and took them across the state lines. Holy crap. Honey, why isn't she in the frickin' jail? And I do love the shirt. Oh,
And it's
Hannah
purple.
thinks that's Mo.
Yeah, but it's weird because I didn't know she had my home address.
If you've sent her a package, sometimes your home address is on that, I'll tell you. You got to start watching that.
I don't know that I've sent Mo anything. That's just it.
Hmm.
So yeah, let me see if I can get the full effect of the shirt in there.
Welcome, Patricia Martin. I love that shirt. I like the saying too. We'll barter for rocks.
I'm trying to get the whole shirt in the camera. Let's try it this way.
Yeah.
And she put it on there really big.
Yeah.
That's the saying on it. And to give you an idea,
That is cool.
This is like almost a 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? But yes,
Oh,
that
oh, her
print.
son and her current daughter-in-law went after the girls and brought them back. Oh, thank you, God. Oh,
Now I'll get this back with those.
oh, thank you, God.
Well, obviously, if she got picked up, she don't have them.
Yeah, but I want to know why she isn't in jail or under the jail. Frankly, under would be too good.
It's hard with
Across state lines? No, shouldn't be hard.
it is when it's the parent. Because she is the parent, it makes it harder.
But she lost custody. From what I understand, she lost custody. He had emergency custody. And she came and kidnapped them and took them across state lines. That should not
And that
be
will go against her, and she'll probably end up with never having her own visitations. She will only get
supervised.
supervised visitations because of it.
No, just across the state. Oh, just across the state, not across the state lines. Okay. Okay, so she stayed within the same state. Okay. The state lines, if she'd have crossed the border, honey, she'd have been, yeah, she'd have been not let out of jail. I want to know who supervised visits. She would be too good for her. And I want to know when she was arrested or when they got him, did they arrest her? And did she go to jail? And who in the hell in their right mind bonded her out if she got arrested?
Okay.
Oh, that's absolutely disgusting.
That'll work. I'm measuring where to cut this piece. And I'm going to have to cut this off camera.
I just want to take that 12-year-old and give her the biggest hug in the world. Oh, okay. Oh, quit telling me about all the things I've been looking at.
What?
Amazon again. Amazon again. And
Amazon
if it isn't
again.
Amazon, it's eBay.
Yep. Etsy does the same thing.
Yeah. Just because I look at it doesn't mean I'm
Are
buying
you
it.
still considering this? You should probably hurry up before they're all gone.
Yeah, right. Give me a break, guys. Yeah.
And I just want to be able to tell them, if I know how I'm shopping, leave me the frick alone.
My daughter was dating a young guy when she was a lot younger. And yeah, he almost got unalived. What? Sharon says, oh, she planned on moving lock, stock, and barrel because when my son picked up the girls at her parents' house, her mom was down here packing to move west. Holy crap.
So she was planning on take. Hmm.
Absconding with the
Yeah.
girls, period, and not letting anybody know where she was. Yeah. And this is after the girl was already assaulted, and she knew it, and she lost custody.
Well, yeah. If she knew about the assault and didn't do anything, she can actually be charged with
Conspiracy or whatever it is.
there's a charge for the that
Uh,
knew it and did
um,
nothing.
yeah, I
And
forget
people
what the
wind
word
up
is.
on the registry as well.
Mm-hmm.
I know a woman, no is a loose term. Um, I know a woman that happened to because she let her boyfriend essay her juvenile daughter. And when the courts found out that she knew about it,
Accomplice.
yes, she actually served jail time
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
and was put on the registry. She
Mm-hmm.
didn't think it was fair,
Oh, yeah, right.
but you know what wasn't fair? That her daughter had to go through that knowing that her mother knew and didn't love her enough to make it stop.
Stop. Yep.
Because the money the boyfriend was giving her was more important than her own flesh and blood.
There's a kicker. What's the kicker, Sharon? Oh, God, I can't wait for the kicker. See ya, Sheena.
See ya, Sheena.
Oh, what's the kicker? I'm on pins and needles. The guy she's dating is a registered offender and on the registry. Holy crap. So she brought a knowing guy. She knew he was on the registry and she brought, oh my God. Oh,
She trash.
mm-hmm. Oh, she should be denied parental rights, period, frankly. Knowingly bring somebody who is on that list around your kids. Oh my God. Oh, I'm raging and I don't know how Sharon's keeping her brain about her. I'd be out ready to, yeah. Okay, get myself. I can, yeah, I got
How
to
to
ohm here. I got to
yeah, be still going. Yeah,
Om.
we don't
Oof. Oh,
don't mess with the girls. Mm-mm.
no, no.
Don't mess with the children, I should say, because it's not just girls that get
Girls,
FA.
yeah, right. And I agree with Hannah. That's disgusting. I hope she goes down for a long time and parental rights get removed.
That's
Yes.
a possibility with her knowingly bringing an
Yep.
offender to her children,
Mhm.
leaving those
They go to court on the 28th. Oh my God, you got to keep us posted.
her being with an offender is one thing.
Yeah, but bringing
Her
it
bringing
around the
them around
daughter,
her children is another thing. The
and he's the
kicker is leaving them in the situation where it could happen to them. That is
yep.
the most of the inexcusable part.
And I hate to ask this, Sharon, but was that boyfriend the one that assaulted her, the 12-year-old?
I'm going to guess it was.
I just want to, yeah. Oh, if she, oh God. Mm,
So Mama may wind up on the list because that's the argument on your
oh, she
side.
doesn't know if that's the one that, if that's the one.
The
So the
12-year-old
girl,
should. The girl's
with
not
a,
talking.
yeah, yeah, not yet. Yeah,
She has to know it's not
yeah,
your fault.
yep.
No one's going to hurt you for telling the truth.
Okay, Diana.
This one has an ugly fold in it, but I'm going to have to just cut around the fold.
Yeah.
I think I can do that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get at least 6. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because this one is really scuffed up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I see.
It's all over it. This one's nice and pretty, but this one's
Mm-hmm.
scuffed up. So I'm going to use this as an inner layer because I'm going to do these as 3 layers. And I'm just going to push those wrinkles out as much as I can as I do that.
Can that be wet and flattened?
It may with the glue. Actually, I'm going to do it.
Sharon, keep us updated, please, on this.
Yes.
Mm.
Everybody send the right energies to her that this biche gets put away for her contribution to the crap that child went through.
Yes, exactly. That is just. Oh.
If I if I ever got interested in someone and found out they were on the registry,
Mm-mm.
I would ask the
Goodbye.
question. And if they said, oh, it was not what it appeared to be, I would get their court records and read them.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because some of the guys that are on the registry were 18 dating a 17-year-old, or they were
Right,
19 dating a 17-year-old.
right.
Um,
And mommy
that's
and daddy were just crazy gray. Yeah.
You get on the registry in some states for peeing in public. It's listed as indecent exposure, and they can put you on a registry. So I go and read the court documents to find out what it is. If I have a question in my mind about could this be really bad, then I'm going to have to say, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
So yeah, I just,
Ah.
no. Sorry, just no. I'm wondering, will this fit this way? No.
Yeah. Thank you, Hannah. Suzanne, you got to watch some of the words that you put on here because YouTube does not like them,
You
and
can't say the R word.
you can't say that. Yeah.
You can't say essay, the actual words. They get hissy and they will pull videos for it.
Yep.
That's why we say essay, we say graped and stuff like that, because we
Yeah.
say pew pews instead of, you know, it's to get around their stuff.
Yeah.
Stupid, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Like Hannah says, if you want to repost your comment, but use essay instead of, the R word, and do, and she put away for another way to say offing,
Unalive.
unalive. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, you got to watch how you
No, I think people that
phrase
do
it.
that should spend a lot of time in jail so they get the benefit of the people that they're in jail with knowing what they did.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's really going to be cool?
Because that
If
doesn't go over well.
no, if you got other mothers in there in jail and they find out what she's in for, and if she knew about it, oh, honey, she not going to have a good time. No. Welcome, Teesa. Your ninja mold's here, sweetheart.
Hello, Teesa, my favorite little ninja mole. How are we today? I am playing in stinky glue.
Oh, we're still waiting for some good information for Teesa. We need
Yes,
good information.
Teesa's waiting on good information.
Yeah, and we all want it to be good. Oh, honey, I have been. I've been prayers pleasing like crazy. Freezing 0 degrees. Holy cow. Oh,
Is that a Celsius or a Fahrenheit? Because there's a difference of 32 degrees in that.
yep. Yeah.
Whew.
Oh, God.
32 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees warmer.
Yep.
I mean, 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees warmer than 0 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep. Yep. Oh, God. Okay.
And if you're not familiar with barge cement or rubber cement, the way it works is you put it on both pieces. Oh, look. A piece
You
that got
found your little pea.
a piece that got dropped in. Who said I wouldn't get it out?
That is funny.
Who was the sarcastic one, Marcia, that said, "Good luck with getting that out"?
Yeah, I know I did.
But the way rubber cement and contact cement, barge cement and stuff like that works, which is this, it's equivalent to what I'm using, is you put it on both pieces and it starts to dry and get tacky.
Yeah.
Once it gets to that point, if you stick it together,
It ain't moving.
you will have to rip the fibers of the leather to get it apart.
10 degrees with Tree of Life. Oh, my God. Ah. Hannah says, at least you found the piece you dropped in the glue. Yeah, I figured she'd never find that, maybe in the bottom of the jar, but
Yeah, maybe.
evidently it didn't go all the way down.
Oh God, that stinks. I'm not putting my nose in that glue again. Oh God.
Well,
At
who
least
told
they
you to
took
do that?
out this version of it. They took out the crap that makes you high as a kite, which is also the stuff that's really bad for your health.
Oh, okay.
And I bought
Teesa,
it, even though it's heaven, because of the environment I'm in. I don't want to be down here sniffing glue. I guess is the basic way to put it. The blunt way. What's in my pocket? Oh, I got candy canes in my pocket.
did you get your food yet?
I guess the groceries arrived. It says they arrived. No one in my house is screaming with the groceries. Yeah, this says that
Teesa,
they arrived.
yeah, Teesa was meant to live somewhere warm. She said she was. Sharon said, "Oh, come on, quit. Last time I used rubber cement, I had a paintbrush stick to the floor."
Yeah, you gotta you gotta watch that.
Yeah.
Actually, John, he probably did. He is great with helping other people. Um, we go to when we stayed at Lisa and Gabe's. Lisa didn't even have to ask for hot chocolate. He would come in and go, "Would you like hot chocolate?" And Lisa would go, "Oh, I would love hot chocolate." I'd go, "Well, I would like a cup of tea." He goes, "Okay, get up and fix it."
Yeah.
It's a TISM thing,
Mhm.
family versus non-family. They see
Mhm.
it different. They treat it different.
Hannah says, literally the night Marcia mentioned dropping leather in the glue, you go and drop the smallest piece of leather in the said glue. She also dropped a hat of a pawn.
It's
Okay.
still there.
It's still there. She fished it out, but it was soaked in glue.
And I stuck it
So,
on the lid.
yeah. So yeah, so she dropped 2 pieces in. And the only reason I said that is because she's working over glue and she's working with tweezers, okay? Okay. Tweezers are not easy to work with, period.
Did
All you got
groceries
to do.
arrive? Did everything come in? Did everything come in?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So statistics prove that a certain
It's all
percentage is going to
Martha's
go
fault.
in the glue.
That's
Yeah.
all Martha's fault. She made it happen.
Yeah. I didn't mean to.
The list and I was putting how many stuff came in and stuff like that. Also, can you use that roast that you bought? Yeah, put in the crock pot. Should I start tonight or tomorrow?
You cooking it for tomorrow?
Yeah, for tomorrow.
If you put it in tonight and you cook it tonight, it will be fall apart by tomorrow. And I'll tell you what to do is you cut up a bunch of onions and put with it, and it'll just cook down, and it'll be so good. Serve it over mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. So that's so I could
Yeah, and what you do is tonight you make sure it has enough liquid in it, and you kick it on low.
Yep.
Be careful as you're adding seasonings to it.
Yeah.
If you want to boost the flavor, do not use salt, but use some bouillon.
Oh, because we didn't have any broth. I forgot to put that on the list, so I was going to use bouillon to keep nice. And use the beef.
Yep.
Obviously.
Oliver likes to cook and is kind of like I am with leather stuff, is unafraid to try new things. But Oliver also knows when to ask questions.
Mm.
Oliver is my tester when it comes to my recipes. Like when I converted my verbal recipe of how to make etouffee into a physical recipe for etouffee that I could share. I wrote the recipe up, and Oliver is the one who tested it.
Well, I'm sure, John Cook, that you'd have been looking for quite a while. He says, I meant to see what kind of food was in the bags. There's probably a whole bunch of bags because she bought a whole bunch of food. 5 people worth for a while. Yeah.
It was almost $1,000 worth of food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when it comes down to, I was just working by statistics saying that you're going to have a piece fall in there. I mean, it's kind of like it was inevitable working over the glue pot. Yeah. With tweezers. Yeah.
And between having 3 layers of leather and the 2 layers of glue, this will cause this to stiffen up. So that the pieces come out really cool.
Mm.
Actually,
Teesa says it's
I think
negative 3 degrees.
I actually might cut a new layer, another layer. Oh, wait, no, I need to cut a layer of black in order for this to do what I wanted it to do. Remember I talked about putting a hole in them
Oh, yeah.
so the opposite color would show?
Yep.
So,
Oh.
take this to measure. That fit right there. Oh, looky there, looky there. Uh-huh. And that will definitely make them stiffen up. Okay, they're going to be 4 layers instead of 3.
Okay.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You scoochie over while you dry up. I'm thinking about cutting them out and then putting them on. Yep.
You have now 711 subscribers.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. You guys rock. I love getting new peoples in.
Yeah.
This has gone down some. Up, up.
Hi, Gigi. 2.25.
Hi, Gigi. I hope you are well today and keeping warm wherever in the world you are.
Oh, Patricia Martin is in Texas, 20 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. I'm not accustomed to the rest of the nasty white stuff.
I
Oh.
know how you feel.
Oh.
Us folks are not accustomed to this. Us southern folks. Which one,
Yeah.
Tucker? Were you cold outside?
I wasn't outside. I'm dealing with your freezer.
Oh, you're rearranging the freezer?
My bad.
Yep, now you can fix it and make sure that you put it this time where I can actually see it.
How are you thinking?
Oh, by the way, you cannot pick up my heater and make it work. There's a button on the bottom of it that if the button's not pushed, the heater does not work.
I was pushing it.
No, you've got to scooch it back so it's up against the thingamabobber.
Just like that?
Nope, the front of it has to be that way.
Is that good?
Yep.
Thank you, King Paco. He says he's been promoting the channel. Thank you, King Paco.
Thank you.
The ice in the deep freezer has gotten so bad that it's...
That means that someone's been leaving it cracked.
The, whatchamacalled? The
lid won't close right?
The gasket?
Yeah, it's not sitting. The glue on it has worn off, so it's not sealing it properly. So and by the way, the hammer works great.
You have to make sure that you don't smash the side of it and let all the freon out, because if so, that is a big expense that I'm not ready for.
Going like this and not like this.
You're not using the claw, are you?
No, I'm using the flat side, and I'm going down and not up.
Okay, just make sure that you don't hit the actual freezer.
I'm not.
Because I don't care to have to replace that baby.
Yeah.
That one actually is one. I bought a freezer, and it had a flaw that was covered under warranty.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were going to replace the parts.
I'm just standing there. Can you take the crock pot?
Yes, once I get to it.
They were going to be replacing the parts necessary, but I had a freezer full of food that would be spoiled by the time they got around to doing it.
Yeah.
So my solution for that
Put some salt on the rice too. I have to mix it up.
was to get another freezer.
Mm-hmm.
So then I wound up with a quarter chest. I had a quarter chest, and I wound up with a half chest because when we went to go see, the half chest freezers were actually on sale cheaper than the quarter chest freezers.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
And it was in black, which is what all my other appliances are in my kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought
Hello, Joan. Hello, Joan Hall. Welcome.
Hi, Joan.
My daughter has 2 chests and 2 upright. Thank God she has solar power. Otherwise, I would hate to have her electric bill.
Well, when I moved here, I only hooked up the half chest.
Oh, have you still got a quarter chest available to you?
And when COVID hit,
Oh, you put the quarter.
and the company that sells chicken to the restaurant companies,
Uh-huh.
when they weren't going to be able to sell their chickens,
Yep.
well, the chicken still came of size to be unalived to be sold for food, right? That was still going to happen.
Yeah.
So they announced that they were going to be selling up at the raceway, which is not that far from here. And the prices were amazing.
Yeah.
They were
They're
cheaper
barely.
than you could
Yes.
find at the store.
Of course, they were
And
selling more wholesale because
the
they were
chicken
cutting out the
breast,
middleman.
you think about chicken breasts in the restaurant, those huge ones,
Mm-hmm.
that's what it was. It wasn't like the stuff you'd normally pick up in the stores.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we were raw feeding the dogs at the time.
Mm-hmm.
They eat chicken.
Yeah.
Yes, chicken. You can feed a dog raw chicken bones. It's the cooking that makes them brittle and makes them sliver.
Mm-hmm.
So we were feeding them chicken thighs, or leg quarters.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had Jeff buy a couple of cases of thighs, legs and thighs, chicken quarters or leg quarters, and a bunch of breasts or the breast quarters.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking like they were selling them in like 20-pound boxes
Mm-hmm.
for less
Hello,
than
Lisa.
$2 a pound. Hey, Lisa! And it was less than $2 a pound.
Yeah, Donna Hawkins used to go to the Atlanta Speedway for the NASCAR races all the time. She loves that track.
Yeah, and that's where they were selling them, the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, we took advantage of that.
Of course. They were
Well,
probably selling them for wholesale prices because that's what they would have sold them for.
I think they were below wholesale prices.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am going to set this aside.
Oh, evidently, Lisa. She says something's wrong with her keyboard, but yet it's typing in Spanish. I figured, joke, folks. Um, yeah, because
She was typing in Spanish.
no, it's, the words are not spelled correctly. Okay. Are you going
Mhm.
on tonight, Lisa? When I
Oh,
type an S or a V, I get a VS.
hmm.
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 Um,
Interesting.
a dyslexic keyboard, yeah. Um, I would unplug it and shut everything down and start all over again and plug it back in and let it find it again and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you taking the night off, Lisa, or are you and they aren't even connected to each other? Hmm. I don't know what that is, Lisa. I got uh-oh CTX. If you're going on tonight, type in 3X's. If you're not going on tonight, type in 2X's.
Sorry, Lisa. I'm not meaning to laugh at you. It's the whole keyboard issue thing. It's
She says,
yeah.
okay, it's just this S and B. Your keyboard's drunk. That's 1X, Lisa. I didn't ask for 1. I asked for 2 or 3. Is 1 a maybe?
Well, she can type yes or no.
No, S comes VS. But we'll still understand it. Are you going on tonight? Yes or no? Oh, maybe. 1X is maybe, and she says correct. Okay. So she doesn't know. Probably not. She comes up with.
Because usually, if she's going to be off, Monday is her night that she takes off.
Yeah.
Sometimes she also takes off Wednesdays, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
I keep jumping my screen to.
Welcome, Joan Hall.
I gotta find my mouse. I lost my mouse. Well,
It's
actually, I
right
didn't.
there.
I lost my mouse cursor.
Oh, okay.
Joan
Because
is
I was
back.
saying I see it right there. Yeah, you can wait
Yeah, but
till
I
tomorrow.
can't see it.
Yeah.
I will not be on tomorrow.
She put in 2 X's. I didn't see 2 X's. Yeah, but they were all by themselves. 1X and 1X. Yeah, take off the night and let your head unwind. You need to do that every now and then.
That's me tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You aren't going on tomorrow, are you?
No.
You got a meeting. Oh, she's going live tomorrow afternoon with one of Foxnot's ex-partners. Okay.
Oh, so she's going to double stream tomorrow.
Wait, hey, your S on Foxnot's didn't have a VS. But live, the V had an S.
So is this the computer's keyboard?
Oh, she fixed it. Okay.
I was going to say, turn it upside down and shake it.
Yeah. Between 3 and 4 p.m. She's going on. No, the one Gabe got her.
Mm.
Is Kendra doing better, sweetheart? Any more news? Well, Michelle received a message that it's it's not fixed, Lisa, that someone is going to come take her kid tomorrow. Oh, cute.
From who?
Who did the message come from? Some troll? Yet this don't affect
Lock the
her?
gate. Lock the gate.
Yeah, lock the gate and tell them, yeah. You better have a cop with you when you come take the kid.
Mm-hmm.
And social services and everybody else. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hmm. And show me proof.
Well, the thing is, I will say this and then I'm going to leave it alone. CPS doesn't give warning.
Yeah, right.
When they take a child, they do not give warning. They just show up and do it.
Yeah, she said someone named James Hires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't give warning. So she needs to just send that information over to the police
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
because CPS doesn't give warning.
Exactly.
And the reality is, someone trying to come pick up a child that doesn't know anything about her medical condition can actually cause her harm.
Uh,
Yeah. So
welcome, Snivels. And John Cook said over my dead body.
I know.
Snivel says they love threatening, kidnapping very well-adjusted individuals. Yeah. Suzanne says, I know a lot of hires in that area. I'll find out. It was a crazy fan. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Online troll, but you never with that. With what the hells, you never know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're stalking Tubetown 2.0 because they I don't know, drive down the street and pass it. Whatever. That's
Put out a
kind of the
video
layout
saying
the
that
main road.
an MP is stalking two. Yeah,
All
right.
right, back to making chess pieces.
Yeah. Okay. We're off this topic.
Yep,
No,
back to making
no
chess.
drama here. No more drama. Okay. Take care of yourself, Teesa.
Please, thank you.
After she gets home and eats din din, she'll see if we're still on. Okay.
Okay. I'll be here until I'm not.
Yeah, right. Yeah, let's get back to Zen, gang. Let's get back to Zen. Whew. Okay.
There's that set.
Yay.
And what I did was the same thing. There'll be 2 layers of black glued together, then a layer of brown tan, and then this is the one I will actually come in. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this unless I grid it off. So that I can put my I got to put a little circle in the middle of it. So when I make a checker, I mean a check, yeah,
Yeah.
I can put a little dot. I can put a dot in the middle so that the other color shows through.
Right.
And so because when you're playing chess or checkers, I mean, when you get to the other side, you got to be kinged. Well, you have to have a way of showing one side different from the other.
And the king would be the one with the dot in the middle.
Yep.
Yep.
Because I'm not hand cutting a bunch of crowns.
No. And gluing them
I
on.
thought about
No.
it. I thought about it.
Yeah.
If I had a punch for a little crown that would fit in the middle of this, then I would.
Mm.
Which I might investigate that for future things.
Yeah. Oh no, Tam Tam said, Had my grandkids this weekend, and my granddaughter woke up this morning running a fever and coughing. Keep us in your prayers with my husband having kidney failure. He can't get sick. Oh, Tam Tam, definitely in my prayers. Oh, we will definitely pray that the kids, I assume the kids are back home, and she woke up this morning with it at her home. And yeah, but he could have been around her, so yeah. Oh, and Suzanne's son came home from work today with a fever. Oh my God.
I'm wearing a mask if I go out.
Hmm.
I don't want those sick people germs.
Yep. Oh, I wear one until I get in the room where my husband is. I wear the mask and then I take it off when I'm in with him. And then I put it on to walk back out. Hmm.
Because Marcia knows I got a bunch of sick people around and she ain't getting it.
I can't afford to get it.
Can anyone?
Yeah. Hi, Christy Guest. Welcome.
Hey, Christy. Doing
Tam
curbside
Tam
pickup.
doesn't go places except curbside, and I stay in the car. Oh, watching my Zen. It's snowing. Cool
Mm.
watching it on camera. Yeah, on camera's fine, but don't go outside. Oh, I am definitely not one to. There's 6 of us in my house. I was classed high risk when it was COVID, so I try to avoid sick people. We pass things back and forth,
Yep.
so someone always gets ill. Yeah. Hmm. That's the way it is the first of the year with school kids, too, because they pass things back and forth. Holy cow.
Yep.
I always hated when school started
Yes.
up each fall. Yeah, forget it.
Damn
Late
snot-nosed
summer.
kids.
Yeah. And you're getting everybody else's germs, and your kids bringing them home. And the next thing you know, you got a major outbreak everywhere.
And part of that is parents' fault that they knowingly
Send a kid sick.
send their sick kid to school.
Hmm. Yep.
It's kind of like the parent who has 6 kids, 8 kids, or whatever, a bunch of kids, and one of them gets head lice and they don't treat the whole family.
Yep.
And then they send them to school. They are knowingly spreading head
Hmm.
lice.
Hmm.
It's like insanity.
Yeah.
It's like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to pick the best one of these for the other side.
Oh, and
This,
her grandson is 6 next month. He's got severe autism and he doesn't cope well when he catches anything. Oh, yeah. That's going to be rough. Yep. If he doesn't understand it.
yeah, the ones that are on the more severe side of things don't cope well.
Mm-mm. Yeah, prayers to everybody who needs them.
Absolutely.
It's so hard.
I
And
actually
now,
say prayers for my YouTube peoples.
yeah, it's crazy because this winter is really colder, I think, than I've noticed any winter in a while.
I do that.
Yeah.
Hello, my higher power, and yes, I do the name, but I'm just not going to on here. Um, you know who they are. My YouTube peoples need their prayers. Please heal those who are sick.
Suzanne's, my sons and grandson have Asperger's. Oh,
Mm. Asperger's isn't as bad.
no.
My love of my life, my hubby has Asperger's. It just makes him weird.
Yeah.
And yes, I tell him that. He
Hmm.
he sees things different.
Oh, King Paco says, Tori, don't wait to the last minute to hook up your equipment because Amazon doesn't play nice. I've never had one problem with Amazon. Not one.
You have a
Anytime
certain amount of days that you can return stuff.
yeah. Well, hello, Ricky. Tori and Marcia. Ricky is listening and says hi.
Hi, Ricky. Who's Ricky?
Her dog, her standard poodle. Are you not listening?
No. Yes, I am. I didn't hear you read anything about a standard poodle.
That was 2 days ago, maybe? It
No,
was
no,
either
no, no.
Saturday or
I have not finished coffee for today because my day is messed up.
oh, okay. Yeah, that
You
was a
can't
couple days
expect me to
ago.
remember 2 days ago. No, no, that's not fair.
Last year you can remember. 2 days ago you can't.
Correct. Next year, ask me about 2 days ago.
Okay.
I can't help it. My mind thinks weird.
Yeah, she's not going tomorrow. Yeah, ladies and gents, Tori. Ooh, I have to go on in a minute. Ladies and gents, Tori will not be on tomorrow because she has a regular job meeting. So that will preclude her going on tomorrow evening. So there's that announcement. Okay, now it's time because I'm late for the public service announcement. Okay, today's public service announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, germs and gems. Alrighty, if when you came in and decided to chat with us or just listen or troll, we don't care. If you hit that thumbs up,
Move your mic.
whoops, sorry. If you hit that thumbs up, thank you very much. If you did not, please go and do so. It helps the channel and shows that you care for Tori Jones Leatherworks and our Zen feelings and happinesses, and we talk about most anything, but try and keep it cool, okay? Controlled. We try and keep it Zen, gang. All right. If you would do that, if you have not, we would definitely appreciate it. It helps the algorithm. And yes, I know it's algorithm. So, but please do that. Then, if you so think you want to, have an inkling, you like the channel enough, I want to subscribe. Please, we ask you to go over to that little subscribe button and give it a little tippy tap. Okay? Now, um, when you give it that little tippy tap, it opens up another little box. And in there, you've got 4 choices, I think it is. You want to go up to the one that says all. And when you hit that little all, that tells YouTube that you want to be notified, okay, of all upcoming videos, community posts, videos, live streams, whatever. Okay? So, we would definitely appreciate, we're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. Last I looked, it was 711. If you have not, please do so. We would definitely appreciate it. We thank you. We thank you. And this will bring us back. Oh, wait, I forgot a whole section in there. Oh, please hit, tippy tap that little all up there at the top. And as I said, it gets you notified. And then we can raise her up to 1,000 slowly. Okay? Thank you very much. This has been your public service announcement. Even though it's been a little disjointed, I should learn not to read the chat in the middle of a public service announcement. I get off course. Okay. Thank you very much. We'll go back to regular scheduling programs.
We're going somewhere.
Yeah, we're going somewhere. I was reading the chat in the middle of that and lost where I was. I have never done that before, and I just did it, and I know now not to do it again. Oh. Oof. Yeah, high functioning, Suzanne, is harder to have diagnosed early because you don't really notice it as much if they're high functioning autism.
It depends how it comes out.
Yeah.
Because like Topher's came out, but he was still misdiagnosed. Because he has ADHD in addition to the autism, his mind was fighting itself. And so he started having anger outbursts. And instead of doing a full diagnosis, they said, what makes young children break out into these behaviors? Oh, it's ODD, oppositional defiance disorder. That makes sense. That would be why this child is behaving this way. And it wasn't until much later that we were able to get him correctly diagnosed. He took the wrong medicine for years.
Oh.
And he got hospitalized multiple times.
That's bad.
All because they were saying ODD instead of autism.
Autism, yep. Yep.
712.
Ooh, yay, we went up another one. Yay, thank you. Appreciate it, number 712.
If you go in my video description, you will see the channels that support me. And if you're not on that list and you're in here supporting me and wish to be added to the list, let me know.
Please email her. Email is floating down there at the bottom of the video or in her description. Christy Guest says they fixed. Here, what?
Go to that list and subscribe to all the channels.
Yeah.
Please.
Please, please. Christy Guest said they fixed the water tank in the loft and put a new shower in so we can shower as hot water and heating off Next should be cleanup crew before they can figure out what beams, etc., need replacing before the ceiling. Holy cow, you're having some major work done. In this weather? Holy cow.
Well, sometimes you have to.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of these. This is the layer that's going to show through.
Oh, Tam Tam says, my good friend is going through that with her oldest son. They gave him the wrong medicine. He can't dress himself, talk, or eat, and he's only 19. Oh.
Luckily, Topher was not on the wrong medicine for too long. A friend of ours who has autism came over to the house. She was coming over to help me with something. And she's one of those, I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning because I have ADHD and autism and I do things. Whether or not you want me to do things. Hey, I think I'm going to organize your sewing and craft room now. And so she got up early in the morning and proceeded to sort. She was sorting things. She does things like sort zippers by color and size.
Oh, jeez.
It doesn't affect me. I'm okay. So evidently Topher got up with her. And later on, she said, "Can I talk to you?" I said, "Sure." She said, "You do know he has autism, right?" I'm like, "What?" "He has autism." It's like, "That's not what they said." She goes, "Well, you need to go to your doctor, take him back, and tell them to test him for autism. That child has autism."
Well, thank God she came over and redid your stuff. Yeah.
It made Lily get a bigger voice.
Oh, yeah. Might
And
have been huge.
could it be possible?
I didn't know Christy's ceiling collapsed the other day. Holy cow, Christy. Holy cow. So it did the water tank leak and that's what caused the ceiling to go kerflunkle?
Mm.
Oh. They put the daughter up in a hotel. The rest of us didn't want to leave. Holy cow.
Whew, that glue.
Oh, lovely. You reported the water heater leaking months ago, and they didn't fix it till the ceiling collapsed. Oh, that's really cute. Really nice landlord.
So do they get to cover the expense of your lost items?
Yeah, did it?
They
They
should,
said
because
roof
you
so
reported
fixed,
it.
but roof all this time wasn't the water leak. Yeah, it was the hot water heater. Yeah. They said they fixed the roof but the roof all this time wasn't excuse me, where the water was leaking. Oh. Oh, and Hannah, she gets $25 a day for food. Hello. Yeah. Yep.
Per diem.
Yep. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Hmm.
Whew.
$25 doesn't sound like a lot, but if you're grocerying, it can be a lot.
Yeah. Lady offered to buy me a new bed today if workmen say that she needs one, but nothing more. We will take it further. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it destroyed some of your stuff, you better believe the landlords. There is a thing of, you reporting it. Get all your paperwork where you reported it, or text messages, or phone calls. Write it all down. Because small claims court, yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. She can wind up having to pay you. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
$25 in UK is enough to eat 2 meals out. They pay hotel to give her breakfast. Yeah, fantastic. So the hotel gives her breakfast, and she gets lunch and dinner. Yeah, fantastic.
Well, all those years ago, my per diem was actually higher than that when I was in the UK. I think my per diem was like 40 pounds a day.
Kathy says she's with the housing association, so they have money. Oh, yeah. If you're in the UK Housing Association, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My daughter's in-laws are not with a housing association, but when my son-in-law's mother passes away, he's already told them to give the house to his brother because he still lives over there. My son-in-law lives over here, and he's a U.S. citizen now. So, yes, Joan, you told us you were going to be lurking. So he told him to give his brother the house. So they are, but the brother has already said that he'll probably wind up selling it and moving farther out because where they are is not, it's getting worse. So yeah. King Paco, send Tori your link to her email and she'll add you
Yep.
to her list of supporters.
Yep. Absolutely.
Because when Hannah gets the link, she can post it in, but Tori's the only one that can add it on to the list that's in the description.
Yep.
Because it's Tori's page. So she needs to know it too.
Please. Pretty please.
Yeah, so
Okay.
please
All of these are going to be extras.
email her with your link. Tori, can you copy that link and add it? Hannah just posted it.
Not right this second. I didn't want to do that. That's okay. It is what it is. Just oi.
Hi, Melody B.
Hello, Melody B.
Christy guessed. Anyone bought themselves an Easter egg to munch on yet? Or LOL or just me?
No.
I haven't seen the Easter egg stuff out yet.
Some of us shop like the day after. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
We go to like half price chocolate day.
Mm-hmm.
February 15th, the day after Easter, the day after Christmas. These were 50% off candy canes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's where this would come in handy.
I haven't seen Easter here yet. I guess that's over there, Christy. Because, yeah, Easter isn't here yet. Holy cow. Elizabeth says Walmart has all their Easter stuff out. Holy cow. She's being good. She only got a smaller one.
What?
An Easter egg. She got a small one. She's being good.
You can't see. Actually, it won't matter because I can do that and then go back and do those. Sweet. No, I cannot. I've got to cut those out first. I just want to make sure I put them in the middle of these squares.
Mm-hmm. Walmart has a lot of Valentine's Day. Yeah, I think they go to Valentine's before they go to Easter.
Yep.
Okay, she'll look at it later, King Paco. He said he just sent the email.
Okay.
I had to sit down and do paperwork today. Oh,
Ew.
mm-hmm. That's what I said. I am inundated in paperwork. Walmart had Christmas out in August. Oh, I don't doubt that. If the guy who originally started Walmart wouldn't have had so many kids, that family would be very, 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 very wealthy instead of just ridiculously rich. Because I think he had, what, 6 kids or 7 kids or something like that? And he split it up between them.
Well, he should have given them business sense when he trained them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, business sense in how to treat your employees.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Because while he knew, and he took fine care of his employees,
Yes. But when
they
he
did
went,
not
yeah,
carry
right.
it down when the kids took over.
Yeah. Yep.
Sadly.
Yes. Yep. I agree.
Sam took good care of his people.
Mm-hmm.
That's Sam Walton,
Mm-hmm.
I think is what his name is.
Mm-hmm. And the kids are very, very, very wealthy right now.
And just trying to get wealthier
Mm-hmm.
by putting all their people as part-time employees so they don't have to pay for their bennies.
Right? Exactly. Mm-hmm. Well, Kmart did the same thing.
Well, you see where they went.
Yeah. Oh, I just read that Kmart's closing the last of their stores this year.
Hmm. Ouch! Ah, that hurt.
I'm not saying anything because I'm hurting with you. I saw you do that.
My fingernail hurts now. Yes, I know fingernails don't have feelings.
It's the bed underneath. Yeah. Mm. Oh, that still hurts.
It does. And for those that are wanting to know, what I'm doing is I'm marking the center point. Because with that, I can go in like this and go.
Gently. Tuck your thumb out of the way, please,
Why?
so you don't hit it again.
Now that I asked why,
Mm.
it actually wasn't my thumb that was the problem.
Oh, I didn't know. I couldn't tell what you hit. I just
I
saw you
came
hit
down
something.
on this finger
Oh,
like
oh,
this.
oh, oh, that even hurts worse.
Uh-huh. You know, the bent nail,
Mm-hmm.
the bent nail bed.
Yeah, not cool. Oh,
What's going to happen now? When I put these on the other layer,
yep. Mm-hmm.
it'll be like that.
Yep.
No, I don't want to put that down. And yes, I am making more checkers than what is needed because I can.
Well, that and because if they have a board that's got backgammon,
Yep.
yeah. Pam Gammy Zammit Demmit says I felt that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, I'm find a hole. One of the reasons I don't use this is because, like, when I was doing the other pieces, I was kneading these little pieces, and they all would have had
a little hole in it. Mm-hmm.
a little dent in the middle,
Yep.
which is fine if you're making leather eyeballs,
Yeah.
or if you want to string them and make leather beads.
Mm-hmm.
But normally, you would cut out the big first, then come back in and do the little inner piece. And
Yeah.
the point of that is to be able to make a gasket. But I can actually see where my marks are that I'll be able to pull this around and get it back in there.
Yeah.
The fun part is going to be gluing this puppy together because I cannot put glue on the black or I'll have glue in my holes.
Ooh, that's right.
And I don't want no glue in my holes.
Yep.
So I'm going to have to use extra glue on here.
Do you want some paper below that to keep the glue off your table?
I'm not talking to Marcia.
Okay.
She's too smart. Actually, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put
Aha.
tape under it
Yes.
because then I can just pull this tape up.
Right? Mm-hmm. I just didn't want you to get glue on the table and that transfers to everything else, and then you've got glue everywhere. And then I start hearing you moan and groan about it.
Marcia,
What?
you so mean.
Boy, it's true. Welcome, Patty Lynn Travels.
Marcia's calling me a whiner. I never whine. I'm going to actually go ahead and mark up this one and do it first. I cannot use the ink pen on this one, I don't think. Yeah, I can use it. It'll show. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
So how many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, I'll be able to see that. You can't. You can barely see
You
it.
barely see it. When the light hits it correctly, we can see it. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And basically what I'm doing is making sure that it's wide enough for this at both ends. If I was smart, I would have used my neat, nifty new tool.
Yeah, well,
Once I knew how wide it needed to be, actually, it needs to be. Problem with it is it's not long enough for some things,
yeah.
but still be able to mark it.
Mm-hmm.
Go from this side because these are neater. I only need 3 of these.
Crimson's making dinner, cooking up chicken thighs and heating some rice up from last night. Yep. That looks crooked.
Well, it doesn't have to be straight. It just has to be sure that each one of them will fit in there.
Fit, yeah.
That's the only thing that matters. Will the whole checker piece fit in the square-ish shape?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, looks like we have more than enough space. And the reality is the checker pieces are a freebie. They are not factored into the price.
Okay, King Paco says, you want to know what I tell my subscribers to go to your channel for? 2 reasons. Okay, what are the 2 reasons, King Paco? Chris H says it's colder than a well digger's you know what, a double crooked letter, outside. It's 18 degrees in North Carolina. Oh, you do the leather stuff and you help a mother and daughter. And daddy. Because John cooks in there too. A family, yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the stuff John says reminds me so much of my uncle in California. People of the past. With the exception, in my family, the short one is 6 foot tall. In that side of the family.
In that side, yeah.
Short is 6 foot.
Yeah. Now, my son-in-law's brother, he's only about, I guess he's about 5'8", 5'9", someplace in there. Robert took after one side. The older brother took after the mother's side, which is shorter, a lot shorter.
It actually looks like my grandchildren did the same thing. It looks like they took after my mother and father.
Mm-hmm.
My dad's family's tall, my mother's family is short. But that's not the reality of it. The reality of it, Oliver's father was only 5'2".
Mm.
And so having the shorter genes in your family already on one side, and then getting with someone with a short family on the other side, just doubled your
chances, yeah.
Okay, they had tall, short, average, short.
Aha.
for the family sides, because you actually have 4
Yeah,
grandparents.
right.
So there's 4 sides there. And so that's how they broke down the tall, short, average, short. And so Ollie had the 2 shorts, and Ollie got the short end of the stick with that. And
Yeah.
even on Lily's side comes, my mom and dad, short, tall. And then Lily's other side of the family was short, tall. So she actually had a 50-50 in her bloodline.
Right.
And then, yeah, so Ollie got the short. Topher's father, he had tall, short, tall, short. So he had he got
Tall gene. Yeah.
the tall genes
Yep.
from both families. Yeah, Ollie picked the short genes. I don't know if it's the father's side, the father that determines, because if so, it makes perfect sense.
Well, it isn't always, because both my husband's parents were not tall people. He was actually the tallest one in the family, and he was like 5'11" originally. And yeah, and his parents were a lot shorter. And
Actually, yeah, Topher is actually taller than either of his parents, the sperm donor and his mother.
yeah. My daughter wanted to be as tall as me, and I said the only way that's going to happen is when I shrink. And I'm still a hair above her right now, which she's hoping for me to shrink more so that she can be taller than me.
She could have gone down and paid a lot of money and gotten growth hormone.
No, she wasn't going to do that.
She can have them break her legs and stretch them.
I know.
These are all options.
Yeah, she wasn't going to do that.
This is what it takes to be taller than me.
I said, yeah, but you're comparing somebody old to somebody middle-aged. And I said, that's not fair. I said, what happens when you shrink? She says, well, I don't want to discuss it, but you wouldn't be here. And I said, probably not.
She just wants to be once in her lifetime taller than you.
Yes, exactly.
Kids.
Welcome back, Monica.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, don't mind me. I'm insane.
Crimson's still here in the chat, just cooking dinner. Hey, honey, I understand the process. Oh, Lord, no, she hates heels.
What's that?
Lana Dow. Dowell says, tell her to learn to walk in platforms, Marcia. No, she hates heels. If it's more than 2 inches, you can forget it. She doesn't wear them anymore. And if you thought I was bad about barefoot, my daughter's worse.
And she just a country girl.
Yeah.
She didn't start out that way. Because she started out in the city-ish.
Yeah. Of course, I started out as a country girl and wound up here. Melody B says, I need growth hormones, stretched legs, and platform shoes, lol. I'm only 5 foot.
Ain't nothing wrong with 5 foot. My mama was 5 foot tall in her stocking feet. She stretched her neck. Ain't nothing wrong with that because she was one of the most fabulous women on earth. I'm actually rubbing this down because I want to make sure the seal is good so the glue doesn't ooze.
Yeah.
It makes cleanup easier.
Definitely.
Just saying. Yes. I do need to make sure I have this cut down flat on one side because that's the side I need to line up my pieces with. I've got plenty to work with here.
Monica wants, out of Crimson dinner, Monica wants chicken thighs and veggies, no rice, please. Thank you very much. Well, Monica, from Alaska to you is going to be a while, honey. She's not sure what veggies she has in her freezer, but she'll look. Yeah.
I prefer breasts for meat.
I don't mind either. I'll eat both. If I'm having it fried.
Once upon a time, and a long, long time ago, I was doing a dieting thing, and the reality is white meat is less fat.
Mm-hmm.
And so I started eating breast meat. And I got where I could not eat the dark meat anymore. It's a mental thing. I know this. The grease in it bothers me. It's not that I'm not like allergic to it or anything. It is mentally it was a conditioning of you don't eat that, don't eat that, don't eat
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Bad for you. It's one of those things.
I eat both. I don't care.
Well, these are going to be so pretty.
Chris H has a quick,
Yeah.
funny question. How do you stop a female dog from trying to dominate your leg?
Get her a stuffy.
Yeah. Get her a toy. Ah,
No, wait, that has
Reenie's.
2 layers. What the heck? Okay, this has 2 layers of black.
Yeah, Lana Dow wants to know what about peace, love, and chicken grease. Mm-hmm.
Ew.
My mama made fried chicken with Crisco, honey, back in the day.
Yep.
Yep.
Crisco was a staple.
Uh-huh. You had that big tub of Crisco, honey.
And the empty tub of Crisco became the bacon fat tub.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure was. Hannah says when she does it, pick her up. Don't talk to her. Put her in a crate or another room. You'll need to be consistent. She will learn. That's from Hannah.
If you trained a dog to quit doing that, then yes. Please,
Yeah.
advice. Don't listen to me. I've not trained a dog. I just know someone that did that. They gave their dog a stuffy, so she would hunch the stuffy instead of their leg.
Yeah. Oh, but Melody, that tastes great. Melody, it's not yuck. Um, she says her father used to pour the bacon fat on his pancakes. Oh, that is good. Bacon grease is delicious. I love frying my green tomatoes in them in bacon grease. Oh, so good. Mm. Yeah, biscuit fixins. Mm-hmm.
It's also how you make your white gravy, your milk gravy.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta start with either bacon or sausage grease.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of this flavor.
Oh yeah.
Okay, make sure I got
Hannah
that.
studied animal care and animal management in college. We did animal behavior, etc. Liver pudding fried bacon grease is good. Oh yeah.
These are gonna be really thick.
That'd be nice.
They're gonna be thick,
That's fine.
thick.
Well, they kind of are.
Then I got these.
I asked my physical therapist if he put me on the stretch machine, would I get taller? Actually, to be honest with you, yes, you would. Because it stretches between the cartilage, and if you did it enough and kept up with it, it would create a little bit of room. You'd gain maybe a half an inch. That's about it.
And then these are just the opposite.
Okay, when you put her in another room or crate, make sure you shut the door behind you and leave her there for 5 to 10 minutes. Yep. So she knows that's not acceptable behavior. And when my daughter was teaching her dogs, daughter and son-in-law were teaching their dogs, they had a crate. And when they were bad, she'd tell them, get in your crate. Get in your crate. And they'd go. They learned that that was the timeout space. You need a thinner one.
That's all right. I'll manage. I'm just not using as much glue on this as far as taking it out and slewing it all over like I did the other layers.
Right. When you take her out after that, don't talk to her, pay her any attention. And when she's calm, then you can fuss her. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hi, it's me, Lucy from Vermont again.
Hello, Lucy.
She's a good dog most of the time. Most time they are. She's going through. How old is she, Chris?
Marshall went quiet.
I was waiting for Chris's answer as to how old she is. And she's 5, and is she spayed?
Get her some nookie.
Yeah, she's spayed. Is this a new thing, or has she always done this from young? Or how long have you had her? Okay, number one, how long have you had her? And is this a new, oh, she's always done this. Okay. Your training time may be a little longer because she's already 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. If she's always done it, we didn't break her of it when she was real young, which would have been easier. But yeah. Oh, she stopped for a while but started recently doing it again. Yeah. Okay.
Mm. That sounds like it's a hormone thing.
Mm-hmm. Kind of does, doesn't it? And they've had her since she was a puppy. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a hormonal thing. But you can stop it. It's just going to take a little longer than when she was basically a young dog.
I can do this.
I had a baked potato this afternoon with
Good tater?
a good sized tater with butter, garlic, scallions, and sour cream and bacon. I love it.
I'm still going to have a little bit of glue to clean up.
Yeah, she may need to visit the vet. And Hannah says, Chris, are you able to purchase a pheromone plug-in like Pet Remedy, as the plug will help with stress? The plugins will help with stress. Yeah, see if the vet have him check her over and tell him, look, she started to do this. It's maybe something. Where can you find those? I don't know. I think Amazon used to carry stuff for dogs like that. Yeah. Has any changes happened in the home? Yeah. You haven't had a baby recently or anything like that? Because that can.
New
back,
girlfriend.
a new girlfriend,
Any
anything
new
like
girls
that.
coming over? Any new females?
Yep.
Doesn't have to be adult.
Nope.
Any new females around?
Yeah, any new female of any kind, baby or adult. Nope, just me and her. Hmm.
Are you around any new female coworkers?
She may smell another female on you. And
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be someone that's been to your house. If you've been around someone that wears perfume
mm-hmm.
and you're usually not, has someone else's dog been touching you?
Yeah, that'll do it too.
There's a number
I,
of
I agree
factors.
with Hannah. I'd say to get her checked at the vet to make sure it's nothing medically wrong or if it's behavioral. Oh, he says he has been talking on the phone a lot lately.
Oh, she just wants your attention. She's like, hey.
It may be just attention seeking. Yep, it might be. But I would get her checked
Like
out.
kind of like the kid that throws jettisons a toy across the room to your head.
Yeah, right. I'd still get her checked out just to make sure. Because she's at the age where she's fixed, but some female dogs can get problems, start getting female problems at that age. Cysts, whatever, you know. Oh, oh, that's King Paco. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she gets jealous, lol. Yeah. Yeah,
Don't they all?
yeah. Yeah, if you're not showing her enough attention. But I'd get her checked out just to make sure it's nothing physical.
Actually, I'm going to let this sit.
Oh, Tree of Life said fell away is a plug-in. Didn't work for her cats, but it's very expensive. Dr. Bach's rescue remedy for animals did work. It's a liquid.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Come to Tori. You can get prayers for yourself or your family or get advice on how to make your female dog quit hunching your leg.
Yeah. Hey,
Sorry.
told you we'd discuss anything. You come with a question. If we can figure it out, we'll work on it. Somebody in here knows a few things, you know.
The knowledge den.
Yeah.
Zen at the knowledge den. Yeah, that's the ticket.
King Paco says, Tori, do you trust Best Buy?
I go to Best Buy all the time. Why? There's one right down the road from me. Whew, that is stiff.
Good, because you want the checkers to be stiff.
I am going to enjoy packaging this up and getting them out.
Yeah, Hannah, I agree. She's most likely attention seeking, but doing the timeouts and pheromone plug in and being repetitive will help a breaker of that unwanted behavior. Yep.
Oh, is your new neighbor a female?
Holy cow. Is the new neighbor a female? And was the old neighbor a and she loved the old lady that was there, the older lady?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, the only thing is that the older female that was there that passed away hormonally would be different
Mm-hmm.
than someone who's younger.
Right.
So if he has a younger dude there that has chicks over or a new female neighbor, they're going to smell that.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah, if the new neighbor has a dog, which would be something different in the environment. Her environment goes beyond your house.
King Paco wanted to know because he needs to find out what part I need for my computer to upgrade it to make it faster.
Uh,
Yeah, has a neighbor got a dog? Yes. Oh God. Is the dog a female or male? And is the neighbor younger? A younger person? Oh, I think we just found out some of the answers. Uh-huh. Hi, Aussie Tina.
oh, well, you lost your mic. Hi, Aussie Tina.
Yes, I did. Okay, better.
Yep. Um,
The neighbor's granddaughter brings her dog over all the time. The dog was a boy dog. Oh, God, yeah. Hello, honey. Yes.
she'd probably try to hunt him.
Yeah,
It is
yeah,
not uncommon for female dogs who have been fixed to try to hunch on male dogs.
yep,
And since the male dog is not there, she is using you instead.
yep,
Either
yep,
that is a behavioral thing and you should be able to fix it.
yep,
Otherwise, get a stuffy and spray it with pheromones. And she'll go to that instead.
yeah.
And put it in a room out of the way so you don't have to watch it. I know someone that did that.
Okay. The new neighbor is a woman, she say, in her 70s. She has a younger grandkids that come over all the time. Yeah, and if they bring a boy dog, yeah. Yeah, that's why yeah, she's a little upset. Yeah, I agree with you. Bingo. That's the issue, Hannah says.
Yeah, you just have to remember that when we say environment, her environment exists beyond your walls because
Yep.
of her nose. She can smell well beyond.
Hmm. And he may be fixed, but he's still a he. And she can smell that.
Yep.
Yeah, you probably have to go to Best Buy, King Paco.
I've never used their computer tech service, so if that's what you're going for. I'm picking up the pieces of glue the residual glue spots that still got out.
Yeah.
But this is
Yes,
still good.
that's what he's going for. He does. Yeah, that's what he's going for.
What? Oh, pocket.
Their text. Yeah, their tech service.
Yeah, I've never used their tech service, but they still should be competent people. Um, when it comes to the actual computers, my husband and I are, yeah.
Between the
skill.
two of you, you know what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, and Rini says King Paco, Best Buy is better than Staples. Oh, yeah.
I have a light. I just don't know where I put it.
Yeah, and if the grandkids have dogs at home, your dog is able to smell the dogs even if the dogs don't go to the neighbor's house. Yep.
Yep.
King Paco, she's not going on tonight. She's taking the night off. She needs a downtime.
Yeah, she needs time to do stuff like, I don't know, spend time with her husband, just her and her husband, and not have to worry about going online.
Yep. Hmm. Yeah, she raises hell if I stay on the phone too long. She wants all his attention. Yeah.
I got lots of bags I gotta pick up.
Okay. Is she in the house by herself if you're working, or do you work from home? I mean, you know, is there time where she's, I don't mean to ask about your whole life, but is she spending quite a bit of time in the
No.
house by herself?
You so nosy.
Because that may be um, when he
She
comes
being a
home.
bitch.
Yeah, when
The
he comes
bitch is
home,
being a bitch.
yeah,
That's all it is.
yeah. Hmm.
But she's pissy.
Yep, she's jealous. I had a Australian Shepherd. Uh, yeah, because I worked from home a lot, and I had to close the door during the day when the kids were at school and stuff like that. Hmm. And she would come in, try and get her way in, and yeah, she put her head on my lap and want me to pet her. She couldn't get to my legs. And I'd sit there and be working, sometimes one-handed because I'd have to be petting her because she just wanted attention. Hello, Bernadette Clifton. Welcome. Did you hear me at all?
Hi, Bernadette.
Okay.
I was focused on let's not smash my finger.
Yeah, let's not. Are you getting through that sucker?
Oh, ouch!
Well, you're not supposed to hit the side of your finger.
It's your fault.
Yeah, I know. Okay. He's with her 95% of the time. Okay, Chris. Okay, she is, yeah. She's, watch your hand. Um, yeah. She's
Woo!
insecure, basically. Maybe the last time you do 5 layers, is that it?
Whew. 4.
4.
She's thick.
No, it's not too big.
That looks like an Oreo cookie.
Okay. I got a question.
Uh-huh.
On the black ones, are you going to dye the edges black? And on the tan ones, you're going to paint them tan?
I don't know. Should I just leave them?
No.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't have, I could mix tan paint, I guess. I would literally have to custom mix it.
Mm.
I got something falling off my desk here.
Yeah, you're pounding a lot. Be careful.
It's not my computer.
Yeah. And Hannah says, "Ouch! You're not meant to hit. You're meant to
Ooh,
hit the cutter, not your hand."
tell you what.
That smarted, didn't it?
Well, the problem is that it hit the flesh,
Yeah,
so
and
it
you pinched it.
snapped.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm going
Mhm.
to come up blue tomorrow.
Mhm. Yeah, she's making checkers.
Shuckus. And you
Shuck.
know when you're playing checkers, when you get to the other side, you have to mark it as a king. And if you don't have any extra pieces, you can't mark it as a king. I decided to do that instead.
You just flip it over. That's a king. Mhm. Holy cow! Brini figured out a way for her. She says, "I put my phone on speaker and include Cuddles in the conversation."
Or at least Cuddles thinks she's part of the conversation.
Yeah, Cuddles thinks it. Yeah. Yeah, they are nice, aren't they, Bernadette?
What's that?
Your checkers.
Oh, well, thank you.
So can we make uh 36 of these without beating our hands up too much?
I guess. I'm debating now if I just don't care if I have a dot in the middle of them. Because this thing would make it easier if I were using this. This thing here.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm wondering, does it really matter if there's a dot like smack dab in the middle of these?
We've already done this, so finish this up this way. And then make another one sometime just to
Well, it
try
would be
one.
easier. Well, no, it would be easier for me to put the other cutter on, go in these holes and go smack and go ahead and put the hole in them. Because then it's easier to line this one up.
Ah, I got what you're saying.
If the
Yeah,
divot's there, I just take this and I line it up to the hole. Boom. But and it won't go. I don't think it'll go all the way through. It might actually. Yeah, it will when I go all the way down.
Yep.
I could
It'll.
start it. I could at least start it though. Just trying to make it easier. I'm trying to make it easier to get all the
You
little
can't
tabs.
take that. You can't take that pointer out, huh? It doesn't come
No,
out.
unfortunately, no. The whole point of the pointer is
To center, yeah.
so let me see. Do I have some over here? Yeah, I do. Okay. So you do this, and you go. I'm just trying to cut it just enough that I can.
It's right there.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Oh,
I was making it where I have a hole in it, like that. But now, in the middle of that, well, no, there's not because I didn't do it enough. Now there's a divot there. When I take this, no, I can't feel it because it is too far down.
yep.
I can't feel it.
Yeah. Because it's indented, you can't find little indent. Yeah.
Yeah, the point was to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Actually, I would have to do it the opposite. And that's not going to work, so it is what it is.
You need to find somehow to hold that cutter thing with something that you can beat on it with.
No.
You need to find something that fits in the threads of that cutter that is solid that you can beat on.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I shall not cut myself.
Pam Gammy Zammit Dammit said, Tori, stop. I'm an empath and I feel all those bangs. Oh, damn. Oh. Sweetheart Terry's back. Hello, Sweetheart Terry.
Of course he is. I'm banging.
Yeah. Now, we cannot see what you're doing because you're down at Leatherworks. There, you're just above Leatherworks now.
Please tell me I did not move that little fella. And yeah, I keep pulling it to me so that I can actually see what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Lisa, can you guess who I am? I'm not an icon. I'm a legend. I'm not light. Welcome back, Lisa.
Do what? Can you guess who I am?
I am not an icon. I am a legend. I'm not light. No, can't think of anything.
The Dark Knight? I don't know. I know. Oh wait, you are you are an icon.
I'm not. No, she's saying she's not an icon. She is a legend and she is not light. Okay? That's what she's saying. And your real name is John.
Wick. Are they saying that about who? Lisa, you've got us confuzzled. Stop it.
No, she's asking who I am. In other words, we're supposed to guess who she's doing. So
I
you
said
use
John Wick. Because he is a legend.
well, answer if it's John Wick. You are right. You guys right. All right, all right, all right. So
I have no clue.
oh, okay. I am an icon. I am a legend. I am not light. My name is John. So she is an icon. Who she's thinking of is an icon, is a legend, and is not light. And my real name is John. Ozzy Elton John. Hi, Bearded. Welcome back.
Why you gotta confuzzle us now?
I don't know. She's making us think.
Ray.
Are you the head walrus? Hi, Ray. John Legend?
Oh, John Legend would work.
Yeah.
Oh, Prince?
The Prince of Darkness.
Yes. Ozzy Osbourne.
Yep. Ozzy. Yep.
His real name is John? Let me see if I use my other hammer, which is louder but more effective.
If it goes in deeper. If it cuts that thing faster, it's less. Yeah, except it's probably going to hurt your hand more if you hit yourself.
Maybe. It's metal.
Yeah, you're going to hurt more. Okay, can you not hit your fingers?
Maybe.
Squat bump can't get it.
Oh, I might have cut through already. Yeah, way through.
Probably into your board pretty good too, huh? I just said crazy train and she finally got it. Yeah.
Well, get that off.
Well, at least you got, is that the same keyboard? Or did you swap out keyboards?
Hey, did you not?
How could it not be cut all the way through?
It cut all the way through most of the way. Not
Oh,
on one
geez.
side, though.
Oh, jeez.
And now I got to get it back in the hole.
Yeah. Yay! 36 of this is not going to be an easy task.
No. Not at all.
Got to find a different way to do this.
No, do not hammer left-handed with your finger there.
No. No, do not do that, please.
Woo! Throw stuff off your desk first.
I'm being quiet. This is going to be, yeah.
Don't pop it with that. That makes it easier. See, the handle is good for something.
Yeah. Get that stupid thing out of the leather.
Put them in my box so I don't have them going flying.
Mm-hmm.
I can see the ghosted image of where the cutter was.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that looks in the middle. Did I just move the stupid thing? Yep. Oig.
You know what?
What?
Checkers like this would cost money.
Yep, in the future they will.
Please do not hit your thumb or your finger.
Why are you not going down? Almost.
Oh.
Checker.
No, these are checkers, Tree of Life. This is the black set. And what happens is you start out, she'll turn one over in a minute, show you. You start out, when you play, you're black, okay? And if you get to the other side and you get to make a king, you turn it over to show you've been kinged, okay? That's for the checker set.
And
Which,
they're not going to be 100% on the center.
no, they're as close as you can get them. Give me a break.
What happens when you're hand cutting them?
Yeah.
There's only one way I would be able to fix it, and that is to wacky doodle a big indent in these.
Mm-hmm. My next question is, that laser thing you got can cut leather, right?
Eventually, yes.
Okay. Guess what?
I will actually grid it out and make it engrave a king. I mean, a crown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then cut them out.
Actually, what I might go back to do, because it's actually what I started to do, is go ahead and cut them out completely and then glue them individually on. So go ahead and finish cutting these out completely, then gluing them onto here one at a time.
You know what? I think that's better. Because then you've got a starting point where to put them.
Yeah.
So your little thing fits over the old one, the one
Uh-huh.
you already cut out. Yeah.
But these, it's too late.
Yeah. With the brown ones, you have a choice. Yeah. Okay, Tam Tam, she's going to be listening. She's got to go straighten her hair. Yeah, there are 4 layers of leather, and some of the leather is not thin. That black leather is not thin. Oh, you know what I just thought of? The tan leather's thinner, right? A tad.
Not much, but yeah.
So the black ones are going to be thicker than the tan ones.
Probably. Let me see. Let me see. Actually, there's not going to be much difference.
So there's not that much difference in thickness. No, there isn't going to be.
No. It's not that the black is thicker, it's stiffer.
Yeah.
Because of the tanning process used.
Yeah. The rubber one takes her longer because it doesn't want to hammer it into the leather. It's not got enough oomph.
This one has more weight to it.
Yeah.
So anyone that knows anything about working with weighted hammers.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We need to find you some steel fingers. Because you could put your fingers on either side of that thing to hold it in place.
I would not put a piece of metal over my fingers to do this. Because if I hit the metal and it bends into my fingers, I'd have to go to the hospital. And my fingers are my living.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, man.
What?
I had it lined up and I moved it too aggressively and it slid.
Oh. Tree of Life says, I'm sorry I stepped away for a bit. I didn't see you assembling them. And Hannah says, okay, fair enough, that you can't use the rubber mallet.
I need to get me a nice dead blow hammer.
Yeah.
That's what I need. So the dead blow hammer is quiet. It's basically a weighted rubber mallet. There's another one. That one came out good too.
Did come out.
So I think I've got it worked out. That's not what I needed to do because I got it down to there. This one.
That sucker doesn't want to come out when you get done.
Well,
6 out of 18, and you got, holy cow, that's 30 more to make.
it's all right. We got it. We got this. We got
That's what happens. We're bashing. Is your monitor and keyboard and everything okay, computer? They're
That's what
not.
I'm checking right now because that is stuff that's on my computer.
I was trying to think if there was a thin rubber something you could hold it still with and still beat on it.
With accuracy? Nah, not really.
Hmm.
But what I can do now is
Yeah. Everybody's being really quiet because they don't want me to read something and disturb you while you're cutting.
you guys talk. Take that piece off of it since I'm done with it. Make it smaller to work with.
Hmm.
We'll close this because the last thing I need is to have a landslide and have one of those land in my foot.
Yes, please. Some people are even looking away when you're hammering.
Oh,
This
come on.
They're afraid for you getting it. What, you've already got clobbered yourself, what, 3 times already?
No, this hand slid and I went nail first into the leather. I didn't hit
Okay.
it. I only hit
Okay.
myself
So the
once.
two. Oh, okay.
One
Hit
major.
yourself one major and one minor. Okay.
That's all right.
Okay.
The worst was the time I was punching holes and I caught this knuckle
Oh,
about
oh.
5 or 6 times in one night, and I had the whole knuckle turn purple. It was a pretty shade of purple.
You might want to think about sewing and doing this offline. I think you're killing the zen here.
Okay, let me get this one done.
You're better off sewing, doing this one offline. They're cringing here because they do not want to see you hit yourself.
Oh, well, that worked better. That went right through. Huh.
Hmm.
I started off with it different that time.
Hi, Gabe. She's cutting out checkers.
So I have two Lisas in here now, two Lees in here now.
Yeah, two Tulies.
I am not stuttering. I have two Lees.
Doo-doo.
I
Doo-doo.
got Gabe two Lees and Elisa two Lees because Gabe doesn't want to be Gabriel.
But I like the name Gabriel.
I do too. My sister took her confirmation name from Gabriel because you have to get your confirmed name, and she didn't like any of the female names, and she says, so I'll be Gabriel, but let's call it Gabrielle. So she changed it a little bit, and she used Gabrielle instead of
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel.
Mm-hmm.
And they let her.
Yeah. Suzanne says hers is Mary, her confirmation name.
I ain't telling.
Well, we heard from Lucy from Vermont again. She's been listening in the background. Yeah, Tori's good. I just don't want her hitting her hand. I agree with you.
I'm not. I am holding it. When I hold this, I am holding it down below the ledge.
Except for the thing that you.
I'm holding it down below. And I just felt that move.
Pers and Farrell says, I'm just eyeing those candy canes because I don't want to get out of bed.
Here you go. Want some?
uh,
Want some? Want some candy
what?
cane?
Oh. Lucy from Vermont, it's me, Lucy from Vermont, says, I'm playing a card game and listening. Oh. You mean she went north, Bearded Fisherman? Bearded Fisherman's daughter moved to Vermont 2 weeks ago. Holy cow. Wrong time of the year to go north.
Why?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Lisa said it's me, Lucy. It's me, Lucy is a guy?
Wait a minute. Or did
Is
It's Me Lucy say? I don't.
It's me, Lucy. What gender do you identify with? Let's put it that way.
Is you a he or a she?
Yeah.
Because we got the microphone you suggested.
Yeah, you're the one who told them.
That's all right. My daughter's like, well, aren't you lucky?
Oh, you took it as hi. Okay. So Lucy you are a she.
I a she, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm a she. Okay,
Because
good.
I thought we had another. Like a girl named Sue thing. I mean, a guy named Sue thing going on. Damn it.
Yeah.
Let me get me some. Oh, my coffee is running out.
Oh dear.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yes, that means you've had some, but that means you need a refill
Okay.
or
So
tea.
these 9 are going to wait. Oh, hey.
What?
Oh,
What?
I could do this and create a checkerboard with marbles. You can play checkers. Get 2 colors of marbles, and I can create the 3x3 grid, and use stitching to create the grid.
You'd not believe what else you can make.
Put bigger holes,
Chinese checkers?
and have a tic-tac-toe board. And then yeah.
You could choose Chinese
I don't
checkers.
have any marbles or little mini spheres down here, or I would try this out. But
Yep, tic-tac-toe and Chinese checkers.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
do a tic-tac-toe board. I would make the holes bigger.
yeah, a little
Now
bit
I need
bigger.
to find a source of cheap marbles. I need to go to Temu,
Mm-hmm.
because yes, I would get marbles from Temu because they're just balls of whatever.
Yeah, but you need same colors.
I need two colors. I could do them all in like black and white if I wanted. If
Yeah.
I'm giving them away,
Mm-hmm.
and they can buy whatever marbles they want to go with.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Use rocks. I don't have. Wait a minute, Ray. Wait a minute, Ray. Ray. Ray, why you gotta be a smarty butt?
Because he figured maybe he had a little small rock down there. Yeah, she got a job at a car dealership. Oh. Oh.
Well, it's not a small one, but
If
I
it
can make.
sits that size in there, you don't have to make them bigger because Chinese checkerboard does not have big
Marbles.
holes in it. Yeah, it doesn't have big holes either.
That's the smallest roundish thing I have. I mean, do I have rocks? Yeah, I have lots of rocks. But you know, they're not gonna. Rocks aren't gonna stand in the holes.
No.
I did fix my Spanish pyrite that where my cube fell off.
Yeah.
I fix it.
You fix it.
I fix
You
it.
fix it. You
So
fix
yeah,
it.
I mean, this is not a true sphere. It's sphere-ish,
It looks more eggy.
but no matter which side I put down, if I put a point side down, it works.
Yeah. You
It
don't need a big
actually
hole.
it's not even, it's just it's roundish, I guess would be
Yeah.
the best way. But yeah,
Yeah.
I could do a tic-tac-toe board.
Mm-hmm.
I would not make it this thick. I would
Three
not make it this thick
three layers is plot fine.
because I have to put holes through this
Yeah.
in order to do the stitch lines.
Mm-hmm. Oh God. Yeah. 3 layers would be plenty.
Unless I only stitched the top layer,
Oh, that's a thought too.
which would leave the back side just plain.
Either that or stitch the outside edge and just the center is the top layer.
But I would stitch it, oh wait, here, 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 and here.
Right. And then the outside
Big
edge.
cut edges.
Yeah. And stitch the outside edge. Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord. See what you guys make me do?
Yeah.
I just haven't
Well,
taken this up yet. But I am going to put these aside.
yes.
But I'm debating if I want to cut these in advance. I don't have any extra place to do that on that one. Let me see something. This one, it won't matter
Yeah.
if it has a hole in it. This is a tester.
Right. Um, it's me, Lucy. Said, hey, Tori, did you take a class to do leather work or just learned as you went?
No, I just kind of said, I'm going to do this. I grew up sewing and decided if I could make my own patterns and make my own clothes, by golly, I could do this. Basically is how it worked out. I'm going to see something. I test the process.
Oh, Lord. Peb says, if that's for checkers, too bad you don't have poker chips. Perfect size for checkers. Oh,
Well, that defeats the purpose of having this 100% leather
Yeah.
thing. I don't make spears out of leather, and I don't make dice, not regular playing size. Can I make a dice? Yes, I can. Is it going to be the size that you would want for rolling? No, it's not.
You have 712 subscribers now. You whoop whoop. We gained another one.
We growing. We growing. Before I do anything, I'm gonna let this glue dry
Yeah.
and make sure that I can come back in and find it easily. Because if so, that's how I'm gonna do the other one.
Yeah, just mark your outside edge. Put that cut one to that edge, and then go from there. Hmm.
I do like these.
Yeah.
These
Yes.
go really fine pointy.
Hmm.
I could take someone's eye out.
Oh
I did.
yeah.
You'll take your eye out. Look, I dropped another crystal.
Ooh. That's another project for another day.
That's another project for another day. Step that up. So, move hammers. Move my light before it winds up in the floor. Hammers in the floor is one thing. My light in the floor is another.
Yeah.
Come over here. Oh no, I didn't finish my box because I haven't sewn this on yet. I haven't sewn the rest of my box together.
I know you didn't. You said you were gonna go to the pieces first. Michelle P likes your nails.
Oh, thank you.
She hasn't broken one yet with a hammer.
I got them all today. I
Yeah,
have broken them with a hammer before.
I know.
I do have to recut this piece and this piece.
Well, how come? What happened?
Because I lost them.
You lost them?
Yep. They're somewhere around here with we're not gonna talk about it. Um yep.
It
Uh-huh.
was it when things went dump?
Yeah. I just found the handle piece that I lost. I just recently found it after I remade it.
God,
So I figure after I finish
we
this
gotta get
box,
you stops for everything.
what I need to do is change my setup. Night tabs.
Night, Pebs.
I need to set it
Thank you,
up
Pebs.
where I have a side table where I can lay out my pieces and parts on. And I'm
Yeah.
thinking that's where I put the computer and have a monitor that I put over here. I'm thinking about doing it where I can get my widescreen TV and mount it to the wall
Ooh.
over here in front of
Mm.
me so that I can see you guys really big.
Do you have a keyboard for a widescreen TV that you can?
I'll have my laptop and I can just grab my keyboard and pull it over if I need to type something.
Aha, yeah. Mhm.
And go from there.
Mhm. You have an extra TV?
I do. I have one upstairs that was on my desktop that I haven't used in years. This is how I know that I'm a laptop kind of girl, because I choose to use a laptop than the computer that was better than the laptop.
I have 3 TVs and not one of them has been on in almost 2 months. Has not been on.
Huh. I actually am thinking about getting a curved monitor, or a curved one. We found some that were fairly inexpensive.
My son-in-law has a curved with 2 wings. Would you believe? So he's got like a curved monitor, and then he's got like 2 side monitors, one on either side, on the curved. So he's almost like encased in monitors.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am familiar with that concept.
Yep. And
This is my
they are redoing their offices, and so they've moved him. He had a beautiful office, but now they've moved his department completely because they're redoing everything, and he's a little hole in the wall. And then within 3 months, he's going to be moving into another office, and he's put on order already now what he wants for his new office, and he's getting a table that is adjustable that he can stand up, or he has a chair that he can lower it and sit down.
Yep.
And yeah.
I worked in a place that went to doing that with all of us cube people. Call us cube people. The stand up, ergonomic. You can stand up or sit down. I'm like, who the hell's going to stand up at work? Not me.
Oh, he likes standing up. He hates sitting down.
I have bad legs. But they also they took the walls of the cubes and made them half the size, half as high.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, you're going to put an ADHD person in a cube with hardly any walls so that every person that walks by can distract me. Can you make sure that I'm not on a front row?
Yeah.
So they put me in the middle and up and where my cube opened to a wall.
Yep.
To minimize distractions, and it still was hard. Even people without ADHD was talking about how hard it was, that it was just distracting.
Yeah. That's why when I worked for a lumber company at one point in time, I had my own little room. And yeah, it had glass on it. And the door had glass halfway up, But I got permission to take the frosted sticky stuff and put it up halfway on the glass, not at the door, but on where the wall was. So I wasn't distracted by those other people out there walking past my office all the time. But yet I could have the light if I wanted to look toward I kind of put it so I kind of halfway look toward the glass. Yeah, and it worked out perfect.
I just want to be left alone. It's like, leave me in my own little world. Okay.
Yeah. My husband was doing okay. I went over and spent a lot of time with him yesterday, and even gave him a haircut and all that kind of stuff, and cleaned him all up because he hasn't had a haircut since about 3 weeks before he went in there, and he's been in almost 60 days. So he hasn't had a haircut in over 2 months. So, yeah, it was needing it desperately. So I went in, took all my stuff, gave him a haircut, cleaned him all up. So he looks good now. So, yeah, much better. But that was yesterday. But yeah, memory-wise, he wasn't doing good yesterday. But we're managing. Probably, Hannah, not till the end of February. Because they're trying to get him to learn to use his walker, which
Trying to make it like first nature, just or second nature, just grab it
right,
instead of
which to
trying to walk
him,
and going, "Ooh, I need my walker."
yeah, because the first 4 or 5 steps he's good, but then after that he's shaky, and that's when he falls.
Which
And
is his walker at that point.
right, that's when he needs the walker. He wouldn't fall. But the problem is it doesn't grab it. So they're trying to get him to do that, and my husband is stubborn. Yeah. So, yeah. And he wants to get up and walk around all the time. Yeah.
You can get up and walk anytime that you take your walker.
Yeah. And the problem is that it's sitting right there, but he will not use it, which is what aggravates the crap out of me. I get so aggravated. I was so aggravated when he wasn't using it before he even fell and got sick. Well, he fell a couple times, but yeah. But then when he got sick, yeah, he wasn't using it either.
And Marcia should not be trying to pick him up.
Oh, I can't. I've had to, but I shouldn't be. Yeah.
It's to the point that if he falls, Marcia needs to be calling someone to come pick him up. Well, that's calling an ambulance. That costs money.
Lots of money. Yeah. It's about $500 to pick him up off the floor.
Hell, it'd be cheaper to take in a college student.
Yeah. Well, right now I don't have the. Right now, that bedroom I'm starting to use as storage because I'm packing up boxes that I don't need and won't need. It's things I want to keep, but I don't really need them. Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips.
Hello, Nicole.
I don't need them.
She's got, I don't need this stuff to survive, but I'm keeping it stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm boxing up.
I don't need this stuff and I'm getting rid of it stuff. And then we actively use this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And so that's where I am. I'm trying to separate. So the stuff I want to keep, but I don't need for daily life, is going in boxes and labeled. And stuff I'm getting rid of, goes in 3 separate areas. Either give away, sell, online, or garage sale, either one, and throw out. Yeah, so that's where I am. So I got piles everywhere. It's ridiculous. And I wish I could clean out some of the stuff in the garage and just start sealing it up and putting it out there, but I can't even do that because Tori knows what my garage looks like. Don't you? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My garage is kind of full.
I told you I would help you with take out some of those boxes you have in there.
I know, but I told you those boxes are not going anywhere.
You told me
The,
no.
no, those boxes are staying there. I counted the other day. I have 17 boxes. And
Do you know
a
how many
lot
I
of them.
put in the back of the Tahoe and clear
Yeah,
it
you
out
could
for
get all of them. I know that. But they're not going there. You'd even put some in the little carrier on the back of the Tahoe if you could get away with it.
Oh yeah, rock travel back there quite well.
Good night, Stephen.
Good night, Stephen.
Yeah, she was trying to steal my crystals and gems and rocks and all that. Yes, she was.
I offered to take them out of the way because she was complaining about all the stuff in the garage. I offered to help.
Yeah, right. The wrong stuff.
I help you.
Yeah, right. You even decided, you asked even if you could babysit them forever.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I put James's name on them. Contact info. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did tell my grandkids if anyone ever broke in, go into that room and pick up the biggest rock you can find and that's heavy and knock them in the head with it.
Right.
I said, spheres.
Welcome. Yeah. Marla Hughes, welcome.
Hi, Marla.
Yeah, spheres used like a dagger or a sledgehammer or something. Yeah. No,
Kids.
towers are a dagger.
Yeah.
Okay. Towers
And
are daggers.
I
Spheres
do
are,
have a couple of big ones. Spheres, you
yeah,
just throw them like balls, throw them like baseballs.
yeah. Pick up as many as you can and start throwing them. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah.
Unreasonable.
Yeah. I've got to get to those rocks. And I have to, the ones in the black crates, I'm going to store them in the black crates, okay? But the boxes, I have to redo into the
Yeah,
storage.
you need to repack them so they.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If Robbie comes down, I'm going to ask him to bring me a couple of those because he's got loads of them, those black
Yep.
things, and I can just set them into there.
Well, he gets them for free
Yeah.
every week.
Yeah. Oh, come to tell you, of course, market today was terrible because it was colder than a witch's you know what. And he said everything was very expensive today. And there wasn't much that they were getting rid of that was going bad, you know.
Oh,
So it cost him a fortune today.
that sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. And the van is not fixed yet. He went over, dropped the truck off, took the van, because as long as they drive it slow, it's okay. And then he's going to and then when they emptied the van, then he'd go take it back and pick the truck back up because they had to load up the van with the food. Yeah. So, and of course, Scott's not there till the van gets fixed.
They need to find someone that needs to get rid of a van
Yeah.
that wants to donate it or something.
Nan Badala? I think I said that right. Did I? Nan Badala?
That's what I would say. Hi, Nan.
Hi, Nan. Welcome.
Good evening.
Yes, it's kind of like good evening, good night because it's 11:02.
Cold is what it is.
Yeah, it's still evening.
Let me see what the weather says it is right now.
Oh, yeah. Come to think about it, what is it? Holy cow.
It's cold. It's 22 degrees.
Guess what?
What?
I'm 61.
We have to remember to put our water dripping. What, dear?
I am not happy.
Why are you not happy? Oh, no.
What happened?
Or a Keurig.
They gave me, give me here. They gave me Keurig hot chocolates.
Oh, jeez.
But can't you just dump these into a cup?
I don't know.
You know what?
That
You need to
looks like
put them in a strainer. Do you have a fine strainer? And pour the hot water over them like you would like Keurig does, and see if it all dissolves.
Hold on. Let me see something.
See, I just don't feel good with this.
Let me Google something real. You might be able to just open it and dump it. Let me check.
If I can, I'm going to.
Can
I'll be right back.
Did you order Keurig by accident?
I don't think so.
Okay, she's sewing up the box for the checkers, or will be in a minute again. And earlier, right before you came on, she was cutting out checkers, which we decided she's going to do offline because she's beating herself up, and it was very upsetting. So she'll do that offline. She showed us how she's doing it, but yeah.
I was upsetting the masses.
Yeah. Trialai says it will dissolve in hot water, just open and dump. Tam Tam says you should just pour the hot chocolate in a cup.
That's
So
what
they
I
must have looked it up for you.
Thank you. That'll make the kids happy. Because I got, I think, 2 or 3 boxes.
Yeah, most likely a substitute if they sold out the one you wanted already. Yeah.
Or at 2 o'clock in the morning, I didn't read well. One or the other could have happened.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Because I have to remember and keep saying, no substitutions, no substitutions.
Did Topher feed animals today? Yes, you can dump it, Toph,
Yay!
it is just hot chocolate mix in there. If it was coffee, the answer would be no. But because it's hot chocolate, the answer is yes. And you did get your marshmallows, yes?
Yeah.
Isn't your Mimi a wonderful person?
Yes, you are.
Don't use them all.
Like, I don't plan on using 2 packs.
You need to see how much water that is supposed to be used with.
I was gonna fill the cup.
You might want to pay attention to how much water size cup you're supposed to use, or your hot chocolate will taste nasty.
Well,
Be very weak. Yeah.
Let me see the box.
Just from the. What I was gonna do is I was. Yeah, I forgot to close it.
I got attacked by a hot chocolate cup.
Yeah, I'm cold. I don't know why I'm cold inside.
8 ounces. So the big measuring cups that say 1 cup, that's how much water.
So if you would do 2 of these,
it'd be a 16-ounce cup. Yes, which is a bigger cup.
I'm doing 2 of them.
I would love some.
You done with your coffee?
No, and you wouldn't put it in my coffee cup anyway.
No, I was just asking.
Almost. It's like down to here.
Okay, I'll bring it to. Because I had me a hot tea.
And you didn't bring me any tea.
No, because you had coffee. Like when I made you coffee, I went upstairs. When I brought it to you, I went upstairs and made me a cup of tea. I was a bit cold.
But you're welcome for your hot chocolate.
Thank you. Well, the freezer. You know the deep freezer? You know how the front of it had a big thing of ice about like
no,
that?
because I don't go in the freezer that much. But anyway, yes.
Yeah, well, your freezer doesn't look like this. It looks like this.
Yeah.
It's flat now.
You guys have to make sure that freezer is getting closed completely, because when it's not getting closed, it will cause it to frost that way.
There's nothing that we can really do until that gasket gets glued back.
Put something on top of it then.
Yeah,
I mean,
something heavy. Something heavy on the corner where the gasket is. Yep.
Put the gasket back in there.
I have.
Is it the lid gasket?
Yeah.
Oh, glue it.
You can order one of those. More than likely.
If it comes to gluing something like that, I prefer one of y'all do it, because if y'all messed up, then it's y'all's fault, not mine.
Is the gasket torn or just come loose?
I don't know. That's not a me question.
That's not a you question. Okay. Because if it's torn, you need a new gasket. If it's come loose, you can probably glue it.
Yeah.
I have no idea. If you could have Mr. Jeff look at it. You know your holders
Oops, that's the wrong place. What little holders?
The ones in the deep freezer, one on each side?
Yeah.
I took those off and wrapped the ice on the side of those.
Okay.
So I may have had to hit your freezer on the top. I didn't damage anything, I promise. But there was so much ice there that it was stuck. So I'm gonna make me a cup of hot chocolate.
He was playing in the freezer, so he got cold.
Mm. Was he trying to reorganize it to get everything in there?
Well, yeah, that and he had to go in there to organize stuff, and because of all the ice, he has autism, and ADHD.
Yeah.
The ice in there bothered him, so he had to take out the ice in order to put the food in.
Yeah.
Which meant he was playing around in the cold freezer.
Yeah.
I mean, right now we could just stick our frozen food outside and it would stay frozen.
Yeah.
Well, we're not supposed to break freezing tomorrow.
I know, you're going to 31. I know.
And, not this past year, but the year before, year before last, so December of 2023 was really cold. At least here.
Mm-hmm.
because we left here Christmas Eve and drove down. Either that or we left Christmas morning. I can't remember which it was. And it was me, Topher, and Jeff.
You
We
don't want
loaded
to.
everything up the night before, including a cooler with frozen etouffee in it. And Topher's like, well, you're just going to leave it out like that? It's going to thaw. And I'm like, no, it's not. The temperature outside is below freezing. So what I did was I propped the door of the top of the cooler open because of how cold it was, so that it could freeze it more.
Was it in the back rack thingy?
No, it was in the back of the Tahoe though. But still, even in the Tahoe, the temperatures were so low inside the Tahoe, it was below 32.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
I'd have had the heat running in that Tahoe like crazy. You don't want to know my temperature tomorrow.
Well, no, we did that the next morning. When we got up to leave, I did close the cooler.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
I closed the cooler, but I took advantage of the cold air.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
if I would close the cooler, then there would be a difference in the temperatures inside the cooler versus outside the cooler.
Oh, yeah. It'd have been warmer inside than the outside. Yeah.
Correct. And so I did that to drop the temperature inside the cooler.
You want to hear my temperature for tomorrow?
No. I
I
don't
could
want to
tell
hear
you.
about 60-something degree weather.
No, not 60
70?
something. 75 is my high tomorrow.
Brighter.
I'm sorry.
So Topher's happy now that the K-cups are just like the hot chocolate K-cups are equal to hot chocolate packets.
Welcome, Michelle P.
Hello, Michelle P.
She says it's impressive that you can work with them on. When my nails are like that, I need to be in a chair by the pool. Oh.
I have had nails of some sort since I was a teenager, upper teens.
Oh, yeah. Mine are like, I have to keep mine short because I can't do anything when they're really long anymore because they just get in my way.
I have a problem if I don't have my nails and I'm trying to type.
Right now, I need to file. I only filed a little burr off mine before. I need to majorly cut or file mine. They're like 3/8 of an inch beyond my fingertips. And this is my natural nails.
All of us can see.
And they're.
Except for himself.
I hope so, Elizabeth. I'm way south of you.
My husband got a tiramisu-like dessert.
Ooh.
It's not tiramisu. It's cake.
But it's
it's sponge cake. It's a spongy cake that has been dipped in chocolate. I mean in coffee, and has the cream stuff in it. But it's yeah. It's tiramisu-like.
Do you have Publix up there?
Yeah.
Publix makes a halfway decent. Their deli section where they have the bakery section, I mean. They make a fairly good tiramisu. Not perfect, but pretty good.
I hate when they put price tags and stuff over the labels. And it makes it really hard for you to read them.
Well, they don't on this because the label wraps around where it's folded over the container, so you can read it. You can read what it's made with. The ingredients.
I found the recipe that is supposed to be for making the creamy stuff that goes in it. So I'm just going to have to try this recipe and see if it is as good as it looks.
No, 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 no. No dropping.
See,
Ooh.
this is like
Now,
a
see,
cake.
it doesn't, I can tell you right now, it doesn't have enough chocolate. I mean, coffee flavor.
No, but it's also a cake.
Yeah.
This is cake.
See, I'd be making an espresso and soaking that thing in espresso. Hmm.
It's okay.
A lot of you guys will think I'm nuts, but I'm eating ice cream right now. Mm.
Not at all.
I have to tell you, people, I keep telling you this. I eat my way through this thing. Every time I'm listening or like with you on a chat with you, I eat
Mhm.
my way through it. I nibble.
And you'd swear she would weigh 500 pounds with the amount of food she eats. But no, not Marcia.
No, I
Marcia
don't.
needs to gain weight.
But I
I'm
want
just,
to gain weight, and I can't.
so I said you need to gain weight. I wish I could transfer you some.
Oh, honey, I'd take it. I only want 10 pounds, though, because I don't want to buy new clothes.
I'm sure we can get it well placed.
Because I have found, you're not going to believe this, I found some slacks at Costco. Crazy. I found them. I bought a pair. Girlfriend bought a pair. We both love them to death. I told her, I'm going to go buy more. I went there, they didn't have them, and I'm going, oh, I went online and ordered them, and I got them. Mm.
In every color?
Every color they had, of course. And they fit so nice, and they're so comfortable, and I just love them. Yeah. So, yeah. Because you know doggone well if I didn't buy them and something happened to the pair, I'd be crying because you just can't get them again, you know? That's what I hate. There's some things you just can't get again. So I looked them up online. My area store didn't have them, which I already knew because I went there. So I just looked um, on the Nationwide website, and they told me they had them in Palm Beach. So I said, okay. So I
Ooh.
ordered them online, and they sent them to me. Yeah. Hannah says her temperature tomorrow will be a high of 42 degrees Fahrenheit and low of 33.
Cool.
Yeah. Pers and Farrell says you guys are killing me. I'm munching on crackers that taste like compressed sticks, lol. Triscuits or something like that. Yeah, not so good.
Triscuits are better if you have cheese on them, like the soft cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Triscuits are good with a soft cheese. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just saying.
Yeah, I work my way through crackers with a cheese spread, garlic herb cheese spread. I love that garlic herb cheese spread. Ice cream. I've eaten one box. I'm limiting myself. I've already eaten one box of my lemon ups from the Girl Scout cookies because they're on sale now. Okay. I have been eating my way through the ice cream. Mm-hmm. I have plain crackers that are really good. Yeah. And I have, okay, I'll be honest, I normally have 2 meals a day. And my 2 meals are kind of like a breakfast lunch.
Brunch and dinner?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh, good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth. Hi, Jarby.
Hi, Jarby Dollar. Jarby Dollar made burgers and fries for the family. It was good.
That's one of Topher's things that he'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Burgers and fries, hot dogs and tater tots, stuff like that. It's not that he can't cook. He doesn't want to.
Yeah. I
When he gets out on his own, he's going to eat nothing but TV dinners.
yeah. I I bought the taco seasoning. I have I have done I've fried up the meat with the taco seasoning and so forth. And then I don't have the taco because I don't want the dough. And but I have lettuce and tomato and all that kind of stuff and sour cream. And I bought taco sauce, medium. Can't take the hot anymore. Yeah. And I have had that for dinner with veggies and stuff. Yeah.
Taco salad
Basically taco salad without the
without crunchy.
yeah, without the crunchy. hmm Now there's a place here in town that makes a good taco salad, but it's really enough for 2 days because they stuff that sucker. It's
Don't you love when you go places that do that?
yeah, but
They basically give you 2 meals for the price of
right
one.
whenever I do that, it's $20 for that container, but it's huge.
So $10 a meal.
hmm
See, that's how I do things. I break it down in my head,
Yep.
and we get
I
two
have done
meals.
that before.
But it doesn't matter how much money I have in the bank or in my hand or anything else. I am thrifty by nature.
Yeah. Welcome, Bill P. He says hello, just dropped
Well,
in to give a like and a view and have fun. Thank you, Bill P. We
always
appreciate
a
it.
pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you here, stopping
hmm
by.
hmm Now, I'm not wild about Taco Hell's tacos, but I do like their sauce. So I have been known. I'm bad.
To
I'm
go in and
really
order,
bad.
you can go snag their sauce.
hmm Yeah, yeah. I go inside, order one taco,
and grab 15 packs of sauce.
Mhm. Yeah, because and you can't buy it. Stores don't sell their sauce or anything.
I was tickled to find out that you can buy the Arby's horseradish horsey sauce.
Mhm.
That tickled me to no end
Mhm.
because it's good with a good steak. Because it's horseradish. It's a
Mm.
horseradish sauce.
Have you ever had horseradish plain?
Uh-huh.
With just eat the horseradish, not on anything.
No, I don't like doing that.
Oh.
I don't like doing that.
I've done it. I love it. That's how crazy I am about horseradish. I love horseradish. Mm.
I don't want them in my salads.
Yeah, but I don't like Arby's sauce.
You've
I
not
like
dealt with
taco. I like Taco Hells.
yeah.
Oh, do they have the Arby's sauce
Yes, they do sell Arby's sauce. The
in
red
Arby's?
sauce, they
In Arby's or where?
Walmart.
Oh, Walmart has it. Mm.
Yep, you can buy the. That's where I got the horsey sauce from.
Mm. Mm. Jarby, honey, I like it. So I've been known to eat a spoonful of horseradish. And I like it so it goes in, opens up my sinuses, and it goes all the way up into my brain. I love that. Mm. Yeah.
I think my grandson forgot that I said I wanted hot chocolate.
Probably. What? Oh God, I can't tell you what my favorite food is. I like too many things.
I don't have a favorite food.
I like prime rib. I like
Mm,
ribeye.
a
I like
good, yeah.
I like grouper, flounder. I love a good stuffed pork chop.
Mm-hmm.
Um, oh, let me see. Oh, what else? I love a good, fully dressed baked potato. Ah, there's too many things. Oh, yes. That's exactly what I do with it, Jarby. It'll clear your sinuses very well. Yes, it will. And I have been known to do that. My daughter makes her own horseradish. Mm. And the difference between the pre-made horseradish and one that's been made less than 24 hours is night and day. We'll stay on till we get tired, I guess. Hannah says, "What time you staying on till tonight?" Tori, it's 11:30 p.m. for you.
Yep, it is. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to do that way.
Mm. Any of you the new peeps that have come in, please consider hitting that thumbs up and subscribe button. Would appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
you missed the public service announcement earlier about the routine for that, but we will still ask you to be considerate and hit that thumbs up and that subscribe button. Thank you very much. Hannah, honey, if you need to go,
Absolutely.
just, it's okay.
It's not like it's 6 something in the morning for you.
Yeah. Let's see, she's 5 hours. She's in the UK.
You 5 or 6 hours right now.
I forget. Sometimes they're 6, sometimes they're 5, and I don't remember which when it is what.
It's somewhere between 4 something and 6 something in the morning. It's 4:30 in the
It's
morning.
for her. It's
So it's
4:30 in the
5
morning.
hours.
So if you wanna go crash, Hannah, or whatever, it's okay. Just let us know. And
And I will answer your email today before I go to bed.
yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. Joy, have you ever had conch chowder? Oh.
Conch?
Mm-hmm. You know the mollusks that lives inside of the big conchs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I've never heard of anyone eating what's in the conchs.
Oh yeah, it's delicious. Oh, there's a place. Oh Lord, now the names makes the best I've ever tasted, and it's down in South Miami. Hang on, down in Coconut Grove. Uh, okay, she's gonna head off in about 45 minutes. Okay, Hannah, that's fine. Let me find the name of that place in Coconut
Yeah,
Grove.
there are no, I mean, I don't pay you well enough to make you stay here forever.
Yeah,
I know the pay sucks.
yeah, you think?
So I don't expect you to be here just because I am.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get
Okay.
mad if you go, I can't stay.
Yeah. Okay, where is it? What's the name? Okay, he's off of there. And he
Oh
should be,
boy.
what?
Oh, Joy said her best friend lives in the Bahamas and cooks conch at least 3 times a week.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's delicious. Mm-hmm. Damn it. I gotta find the. He didn't go out of business.
Homemade fresh coconut ice cream. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's called Monty's Coconut Grove. Absolutely fantabulous conch chowder. Oh, my God. It is, it's fantastic. And, oh, Good stuff they have. Yeah, the leather box is cool.
And this one's going to be where all the checkers go.
Oh yeah, Joy. It is. Yeah. Good con cook. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Honey, I'm always thinking about food. It is truly a miracle. But here's the situation. I will be very honest. Um, my father was tall and thin, and he was only like, eh. He was 66 when he passed away. He was young, actually, but comparatively. And let me think. I'm trying to think here.
I got to move my monitor that my grandson moved.
Okay. He only weighed like mm, 20 pounds more than when he was married. Okay.
Much better.
My mom died at 85, and my mom was tall and thin. She was about, actually, she was probably a little shorter than me. I was the taller of the girls in the family, of the females. And she weighed maybe when she passed away about 20 pounds more than when she got married. Yeah. We just, yeah, it wasn't in the family genes. Basically, the whole family was both sides. We're not heavy people. The genes just didn't go that way. And so I can eat most anything except what I'm allergic to, which is mangoes.
Or what the
And
doctors can't eat, citrus.
yeah, or what doctors say I can't eat is citrus. Yeah, I'm not allergic to it. It just doesn't like my kidneys, or my kidneys don't like it. Let's put it that way. So it's probably an allergy too. I don't know what they want to call that. Oh, oh, conch fritters. Oh, yes, they're good. Mm. And yeah.
King Paco, you absolutely did tell me to buy that, and I did buy it. It is the converter for the headset jack to convert it to the right size. Just saying. He sent me an email saying I forgot to tell you to order this, but actually it was in one of the emails.
Oh, that's right. He did say that you're going to have a jack for that. Yeah, I remember you
It might
saying
have been
something
in the
about it.
email with the headset that you told me I was going to have the converter because the one you sent me the link to is exactly the one I bought.
Okay, Jarby. How old's your grandson?
Old
Said my
enough to
grandson just got his first car for his birthday. I'm excited to help him practice driving and study for his test. I hope it's not a brand new car. Because most kids, first, he's 18. Most kids, I swear, they go a little nuts and somehow they crash their first car. So, yeah. Uh, yeah, because I eat my way through this, so I'm discussing food. I just finished my ice cream and I'm debating what to get next. It's terrible. Bad habit I have. No, not a new car. Oh yeah, never get a new car. like a rich daddy buying their kid a brand new BMW or something, and 2 weeks
Mm.
after he gets it, he totals it. Yeah.
My Chevelle, when I had my Chevelle, and I had to replace the engine. I got a brand new 305 engine out of a Corvette because someone thought it was the smartest thing on earth to do is to buy a rambunctious 16-year-old, the fastest Corvette on the market, brand new.
Yep.
The child wound up losing his life
Yeah.
over
And the only
flipping
thing
it.
salvageable out of the car was the engine.
He gave the car to the local shop and they sold it to me for a little bit of nothing. They were friends.
Hmm.
And so I wound up with a less than less than 4,000 miles on the motor. Brand new 305, souped up 305 for a Corvette.
Jesus.
And mine came stock with a 350. There wasn't much difference in performance, I'll just say.
No. No. Marla says she ran through a ranch fence with her first car because a turtle got stuck under the gas pedal. Yeah, long story. And then years later,
Turtle got
found
stuck
out it was my husband who had to fix the fence. Oh, Lordy.
A turtle got stuck under.
Or gas.
See,
Oh, you
you
mean
see, it stopped me.
under the brake, probably the brake pedal or something. Yeah.
A turtle got stuck under. Why the heck did you have a turtle
Turtle in the
in the
car.
driver's area?
Yeah. Honey, they can crawl there. Depends on what kind of car she had.
Why did you have a turtle loose
In the car.
in your space? That's the part that, yeah, that's
Yeah.
where my brain went.
Oh, she rescued him. Oh, but yeah, and you instead of putting him in the back or someplace or so. Yeah, right. You put him up by your feet or on the other side on the floor and he crossed over. Okay. It was a tortoise actually. Okay.
No
Okay.
scissors in a foot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's most insurance companies will tell you a first time a new licensed driver within normally 6 months will have an accident. It's rare when they don't. Yeah. Oh, she said he really didn't need to be rescued. He needed to be left on the side of the sugar sand road. Yeah, he did. Depends on how many years ago, Marla, that may or may not have been um, illegal.
Naughty.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Marla says, ahem, I was 27. And then she says she's going to her corner. She knows she was naughty.
Naughty girl.
Oh,
It's good when they put themselves in the corner.
yeah. My daughter takes them off because she lives out in the country and they're forever. Oh, it wasn't illegal yet. Okay. Yeah, she's forever taking turtles off the road. She rides down the road and they're crossing the road. She stops the car, puts her flashers on, all this kind of stuff, gets out and shoots him at whatever direction he's going or picks him up carefully because some of them can really get nippy. And yeah, and she gets him off the road, And she gets back in the car, turns off the flashers, and goes. I don't know how many times I've been with her, and we'll say, turtle ahead, and she slows down, stops, and okay, because she's forever moving them off. And yes, they do pee on you. Yes. That's common. Yeah, you hold them way far away from you.
And if
And
you're
it,
young, you shouldn't try to kiss them because they will bite your lip.
oh, bite more than just your lip, honey. They can take your, yeah, yeah,
They will bite your lip when you try to tell it you love it.
yes. hmm
Don't do that. It hurts.
Yeah, if you're missing part of your lip, yeah.
Actually, I just have a permanent V scar in my lip. But you can't see it because of where it is. You know that V at the top on your top lip, right
Yeah.
in the middle?
hmm
That's where I got bit.
Oh, jeez.
Right slap dab in the middle of my lip. So it's invisible to the naked eye.
Because it
I know.
matches with your V.
Yeah. I know it's there.
hmm
I know I screeched in the car and almost gave my dad a heart attack. He was driving. He's the one that stopped to pick up the turtle that was in the middle of the road. And
hmm
he just reached back and handed it back. And I was the kid that grabbed it. And I'm like, oh, look at you, Mr. Turtle. You're so pretty. I love you.
And went for yeah, right.
Yeah, that's about how it went.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, my daughter, when she picks him up, she notices which way the wind's going, and she turns it so the wind isn't coming at her from the turtle. Because she's had him pee so many times, she says, you do not go downwind of a turtle when you're picking one up.
Oh, man. Well,
What?
did I by chance put the cutter thingies in here? Oh, I did. All my cutter thingies, these kind of thingies,
Uh-huh.
are in the box over there holding my boom thing up for my.
Oh, dear.
Luckily, the ones I need are not.
Oh, thank you, God. And my daughter found an itty bitty little one, and it didn't look too good because they have a lake out in the back on their property. Um, yeah. And he wasn't looking good. So they brought him in the house. They had him in a little bowl for a while with a little something he could crawl up on. And they went out and got a turtle thingy. And they waited till he got the size of, oh, like a good sized sand dollar. He, she, it.
He was tiny
And
then.
then they let him out in the pond.
I can't wait for Robbie to finish the new pond, the new gator pond,
Why?
because I'm excited about it.
Oh, yeah, well, that. Yeah, I thought there was another reason too.
Because he's got a lot of gators in the grow out,
Oh, I know. They
and they're
gotta
going
have.
to be moved
Yep,
to this new pond.
yep. And then he's got some in the buckets that have to go into the grow out. Yeah.
Yep, he has the new batch of youth
hmm
coming up.
hmm
I can't wait. He's got some amazing gators. Some of them you just look at them and it's like, I know you're a gator just like all the other bazillion that are in here, but you look different. You
hmm
look, there's something about what they all are. They're like people. They're
hmm
different.
hmm
Even though they're all the same, they're different. You have
hmm
one, the markings on them. One's a little bit lighter, one's a little bit darker.
hmm
Um, one of them's eyes are a little bit different.
Yeah. King Paco. Wait a minute.
King
Where did
Paco.
you put this snapping turtle? On your sister, and it bit her.
That's mean. Dimbish is hurt.
Where?
because them things can do damage. Okay, Paco.
Yeah. That was
Naughty
bad.
boy.
Yep, he said it was bad. Yep, it was bad. Oh,
On her leg.
on her leg. Oh, on her legs. Oh my Lord.
I've
Did you
moved
get
it.
did you get murdered by your mama and daddy, honey?
My butt tore up.
Yeah.
I I had to move one of the places I worked. We had a pond out front, and we had to cross a bridge over the pond. And one day I went to leave, and there was a snapper in the road, and there was no way to get around this big boy. So I had to move him. So I got out and got the tire iron out
Mm-hmm. And kind of shoved him across.
and turned it
Yeah.
around so the curve was
Uh-huh.
towards him,
Mm-hmm.
and kept pushing him. And of course, he kept snapping at me, bitch.
And yeah, some of their little necks can really stretch too. You got to watch them.
And well, I was what 2-3 feet away from him,
Yeah.
but I got him to go over to the edge, and then I put it underneath the edge of his shell and kind of nudged him, and he decided to jump into the water, took off
Yep.
swimming.
Yep.
I
She.
love. We basically bought a house. I say we. I wasn't buying the house. We, as in the company I worked for, bought a house that had an open air atmosphere, um, open floor plan.
Mm-hmm.
We converted it to office space, and it was one of the coolest buildings I ever worked in. Well, this is why I don't throw away scraps.
Yeah, 'cause that scrap will make your long piece. Yeah. Left a mark. Oh yeah, I bet it did.
You think?
Yeah. Every year, my daughter and grandson have to go out every now and then. They go out at every 2 or 3 days because when the snappers are going to go lay eggs,
Oof.
they go away from the pond. They can go up to 2, 3 miles away. Well, part of the problem is if they go one direction, they can get away. No problem. But if they go another direction, they're going to get stopped by fences. So she has to check the fences so
Make
that
sure she
are,
stuck
yeah,
ones.
there's no stuck ones. Yeah. Uh, yeah. So she's had to kind of relocate them so they could go on their journey. Yeah. And then later she'll find them coming back because that's what they do.
Not big enough.
Um, Tori doesn't use headphones, King Paco. Before
Right
she
now.
hasn't. You are right now?
No, not. I said not now, but I will
Yeah.
be.
Yeah. She hasn't used them before. So she doesn't use anything Bluetooth or she wasn't using anything. So, um, whatever you told her to buy, she bought, and that's what she'll be using. Uh-huh.
Yeah, because the area I'm in, it doesn't matter. Because I'm just down here
Yeah. It's basically just you except for Lily over in the, but she keeps her door closed mostly.
in what should have been my workspace.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, hey, things happen.
Yep. Sometimes you just got to save your child.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I missed a hole.
He says, if you don't like wearing headphones with wire, let him know. Well, since she pretty much
I already bought them.
already bought them, and I think it's with a wire, isn't it?
Yep.
Um,
Paco, I got the same ones you have, except I got black ones.
he says, if you don't like wearing them with a wire, let him know.
I mean,
My
if I hate,
headphones are the Shock, and they're not in the ear, they are on the bone in front of the ear.
we'll just see how they work.
Pam Gammy, Zemet, who you talking? Does her husband live there now?
Not yet. My daughter's husband.
Oh, okay, no, not yet.
No.
Is he looking to try and change his
Yeah,
route or whatever?
he's going to change jobs so that because he can get a better job actually over in our area. And staying here would allow them to be a couple living together, you know?
Yeah, right.
And they can save money for when she gets out of school because she is smart enough not to run off and do something stupid before she finishes school. Or at least not totally stupid. Um, she's not moving out before she finishes school.
Yeah,
Unless one of them hits the lottery.
right.
Then
And
that's a
if she's
different.
smart, she'll still finish school.
Oh, yeah. But they can move out at
Right.
that point.
Yeah.
But this way they can save up. They can help me by paying a bill or two, contributing to the bills, which would still be a heck of a lot less than getting their own place, which
Mhm.
means they bank some money.
Yep.
Because I am going to have to make sure I give them a time limit.
Mhm.
I want my house back.
Let's see. My daughter and son-in-law lived here for about 11 months after they basically they were renting and their landlord sold the house and the people wanted to move in it, so they had to move out. And they were looking for a place even before, and but they couldn't find what they wanted, and they were looking in different areas and all that kind of stuff. Well, when they finally found the one they wanted, it was a while, and then it took them so long to close because the people were trying to kept pushing it and pushing it and pushing it, and they finally said, "No, we got to move. We have to move." They didn't, but that's what they said. And so it was 11 months, and my son-in-law, I mean, during that whole time they lived here free, and then my son-in-law comes down on an average of 3 nights a week, um, and he stays here. And no, I've never charged him anything.
But he also brings his own food.
Oh, for number. Oh no, for when they were living here, no, they didn't. My husband wouldn't take grocery money or anything from them. And then for the first, they've been up there 7 years, and for the first 4.5 years, no, we even fed him the 3 nights a week. But then she put him on a diet. Yeah. Well, she changed his diet, let's put it that way, because his family has heart conditions and it runs in the family. And so, yeah, she put him on a different diet. So he eats basically one good meal a day, and he takes it to work and eats it there. So he eats about 2, 3 o'clock, more like 3. And yeah, so then he's not hungry when he gets here, and he gets up the next morning, and he's never been a breakfast person, really.
And then he does whatever Marcia needs him to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I already took on the expense of 4 dogs, 3 humans, and a cat, which is now 3 dogs, 3 humans, and a cat. Um, when I bought this house, I financed it in such a way that it would work perfect for 2 humans and 3 cats. So
Yeah,
my tax notes are higher, and having the extra people in the house does not work well. It made the money a lot tighter.
yeah.
Mm,
King Paco wants to know if he can move in.
no.
And for here, nope, because I'm getting ready to move out. I'm trying to get ready to probably sell and move closer to my daughter, because I'll need the help. So when that happens, I'm trying to find him a place to like rent a room in somebody's house, because that's all he needs. Because he doesn't, room with a bathroom or something like that. That's all he needs.
Yep.
He'll pay rent of 500.
You have any friends that need somebody to come do stuff for them? They don't have nearby family? That's the perfect person.
Yep.
Turn it into a win-win situation.
Yep. Well, I'm moving up closer to my daughter and son-in-law, even though he won't be there all the time. She's still there. My grandson's still there, so I still have help. And yeah, and he'll be there on the weekends and stuff like that. So it'll work. Yeah.
I'll come back over here. There's another needle around here. No, I only used one of them.
I cannot believe you lost those pieces.
Yep, I'll find them now that I'm, because I already found the handle, the black piece of the handle, now that
Uh
I've made a new one. I found
huh.
the one.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you need a separate table for your bits and pieces. Yeah.
Basically, I've got some of those baskets, the ones like Robbie has, the black ones.
Mhm.
My goal is to have a table where I cut out the pieces for a project and I can put them in the basket.
But those baskets don't have a bottom unless you cut cardboard and put it in the bottom.
I don't worry about that. I got that.
Okay, you figured a thing out for that. Okay.
Yeah. And a lot of them have bigger pieces anyway.
Yeah.
And I can just get a small box,
Mhm.
get little plastic fake Tupperware,
Mhm.
basically.
For the little pieces, yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm going to downsize because I don't need all this room and the maintenance and the upkeep and all of it. And yeah.
And because of where she is, the taxes,
Oh God.
the
Between the
insurance.
taxes and the insurance will kill you.
She's going to think she's a millionaire after she moves to a place without those taxes and insurance costs that she has now.
Yeah, that between the two of them, it's like $30,000 a year. Yeah.
So you'll have at least half of that back in your budget.
Oh, more than half. Because they'll be downsizing, and their taxes are dirt cheap up there because of the county they're in. And the insurance is dirt cheap compared to this county because it's more inland. Yeah, I'll save like 2/3. I doubt if I'll pay $10,000 a year compared to 30. Yeah. Because my car insurance is $3,000 a year for car insurance. Hello? Talk about stupid. But in Florida, it's mandatory to have car insurance. So,
It
yeah,
is.
it's ridiculous.
Mandatory insurance isn't a problem.
It's
It's the
idiots.
it's making someone that hardly ever drives pay that much for insurance.
Hmm. And I don't drive that much. I used to drive more, but I don't now. So, yeah. So when I'm boxing up things, storing those boxes in one room. Then before I put the house up for sale, I'll get a pod, load up the stuff that I don't need, etc., etc., etc. Keep enough clothes that, for a little while. Don't need as much clothes. I'll put those in the pod, and I'll have the pod stored indoors, and then sell the house, move, have the pod delivered, and everybody will help me unload. Yeah, I'll buy a place up there and then unload it. Oh, Lord, no. My car's a 2017 Ford Escape. It's a very nice one. But yeah, in 2.5 years, I could buy a new car. I could buy the same is what my car is worth now used, even though I've got very low mileage on it. Well, no, I can't say that. It's worth more because I've only got 2017 and I've only got barely over 50,000 miles on the car. Oh, I carry everything because you have to understand where I live. Dade County, yeah. Miami, yeah. Very bad. If you don't have full coverage, you're in deep doo-doo.
Because
Because
the
they,
person that hits you might not have insurance.
right, yeah. Because down here, they, yeah. A lot of people get away with, they let their policies lapse, and and they'll drive on a suspended, yeah, license, and yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, but that's why most people who are not, okay, my surgeon, when I had cancer and was operated on for cancer, he has subsequently retired about a year, well, now it's 2 years ago. Um, he moved out of Dade County, and he wasn't poor by any stretch of the imagination, but he moved out of here. He says, "You can't afford to live there." And I said, "Yeah, tell me about it." That's why I'm getting out of here. Dade County is very expensive. Yeah, and I got to make so much, when you don't have a paycheck coming in anymore and you're living on your savings and
You have
you
to
know,
have
I'm
your investments, right?
yeah, and the Social Security certainly isn't keeping up with the cost of living. I don't care what they say. Yeah.
With their insulting 2.5% increase.
Yeah. 2.5%, right. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's all because of the idiots with no insurance. You're right. Yeah, well, it's Dade County. It would have been great if I could, but yeah, the idiots here, a lot of them don't have insurance because my kids were hit when my son was hit twice and my daughter once, and all of them didn't have insurance. Yeah.
It's
So yeah.
insane.
Mhm. Oh, that looks nice.
You have to get the extra wax off, you know.
Is that the little thingy sticking out there? Oh no, that's the top, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. This is his roof.
Yeah. When you check out insurance prices, the minute you're in South Florida, yeah, they go through the roof. Well, down here, a 3-car pileup, if you're in the middle car, you're also cited because they
What
say
if
you could have, even though if you were pushed into another car, they cite you too.
what if you
They
were
cite the,
still?
hmm?
What if you were parked? I mean, like your brakes were on,
Doesn't
like at a
make a
red.
difference. Happened to my daughter. That was one of hers.
Because if you're at a red light and someone rear ends you
Hmm.
and pushes you into another car,
Yeah. Yes, I do believe we're a no fault state. I do believe. So yeah, you're better off carrying it because otherwise, yeah. And I've been lucky, but let me tell you, there are enough crazy drivers out there. If even at my age, if I wasn't such a good driver, I'd have had an accident so many times because they just drive like crazy people here. And some of them purposely will cause an accident just to collect insurance. The
yep.
old whiplash and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they do that here. Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh, come here, box. Boxy, boxy.
Insurance in South Florida, especially on the East Coast, is outrageous.
All right, where are they? I'm not gonna fight with this big boy. Corner, corner. You know what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, you're pinning. We are pinning. Yeah, and I don't care who you go to now, because I've looked at all kinds of different car insurance places and everything else. They're running all about the same right now. You can go with a Joe Blow company around the corner, or you can go with a well-known company. Doesn't make a difference. The price is within $100. I already found out. So I figured until I move, I'll just stay with the same. Then I'm out of here. And I'll sell this place and for a few weeks stay at my daughter's and then find a place to buy up there, which there's lots of places up there to buy, which are a whole lot cheaper. And yeah, and that's what I'll do. Well, hello.
Hello.
Yes, exactly. Lucky Pierre, the one in the middle, can be cited for failure to maintain a safe following distance or careless operation. Yeah, you got it. And she had her brakes on an exit ramp getting off the highway. They were all stopped, and a car hit her, pushed her into the one in front, pushed him into somebody. Wound up being about 5 cars. Yeah, she also got cited. A bunch of them did, yep. Fantastic, Crimson Jezebel. She got all her groceries put away. Welcome back, Crimson.
Welcome back. I can't find the hole. Now that was my finger that went in the hole. Oh man.
What?
I thought I had it on there and I did not. It didn't glitch.
She's
Nope.
trying to use the pins I bought her to hook it so that she can not have to fight with this so much when she's sewing it. But sometimes putting the pins in is, yeah, not fun.
Sometimes there's a fight putting the pins in.
Using the short ones or the long ones?
This one's, I think, a short one. I think it'll fit just fine. Oops. I pushed a button.
What are you? Oh, you're hitting your keyboard?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Wow. Oh, stop it.
Your keyboard's talking to you. The theory being that if the driver had been paying proper attention to what was going on behind and maintaining a proper separation from the vehicle in front, they could maneuver out of the way. Yeah, right. You try and get up right next to people because they got people stacking up behind you. Cause
I was actually in the front of the line, and I was completely stopped. There was a vehicle stopped behind me. This jerk comes down the road. He's running 30, 40 miles an hour. Instead of looking ahead, he was looking down the road to see if there was a clearance for him to get on the road, the main road, and wasn't paying attention to what was sitting in the road in front of him.
of course.
which was 2 cars. So he hit the car behind me, and he was going about 40 miles an hour.
Mm.
And he pushed that car into me.
Yeah.
He pushed it almost a full car length into me
Mm-hmm.
because that car was rolling up slowly. And when he saw it, he hit his brakes, stood on the brakes, and hit
Mm-hmm.
his horn.
Mm-hmm.
I heard him hit his horn. I looked up and saw what was going on, so I stood in on my brakes, literally stood, like picked my body up off the seat with the pressure between my shoulders and the floorboard.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the only thing that stopped me from getting pushed out into the road.
Yep. Yep.
Had he pushed me into the road, I would have been T-boned.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Good
The
night,
car.
Hannah.
Good night.
Thank you, Hannah, for hanging in with us.
Yes. Thank you for hanging as long as you could.
Have a good rest of your night, Hannah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
have
yeah.
to pay.
There are scary things that happen on the road. I was coming home from taking my kids to school one morning, and I was in the left-hand turn lane coming out of the school, and it was on a main road. It wasn't a highway, but it was a big road. And everybody was stopped. The left turn lane going into the school and into the other side street that was across from the school. It was a four-way thing. Uh, a cross intersection. But the left-hand turn on the main road was green. It turned red. I saw it turn red. A lady pushed it big time, way big time. It was red for a bit. Everybody was starting up, going straight because the turn light was off. And this kid, there was nobody in this one lane that was near the side of the road. That road, that lane was completely empty. He's seeing a green light. He doesn't see her making a illegal left. And he hits her. And she got out and was blaming him. And I was supposed to be going to work. But I wound up making my left-hand turn, going around making a U-ey and coming back. And when it was my turn to go, that was. And by then the police got there, and I told them, I said, I was right here when it happened. Excuse me. And I told them what happened. I said, she ran that red light. I said, I saw her do it. I said, you can see. And I showed him. I said, watch when that green light turns to red, you can see it from the vantage point of where I was parked. And he waited until it cycled around. He saw it. He says, yeah, you can. I said, yeah, it was red. He said, thank you. He took the information, my information and all that kind of stuff. And the kid came over when the policeman told him that I said something. He says, thank you very much. I said, you're welcome. Hey, she ran it. I saw her run it. And her attorney called me because the police had the information. And I said, hey, she can try and get out of it, but if I'm, called in to testify, I'm going to tell them what I saw. And I saw her run that light. And the police officer even saw that you could see it was red from my vantage point when she ran it. Her light was already red. I said, sorry, she was wrong. And so, needless to say, the kid called me later, said, I got my car fixed. It was all her fault. I said, good, I'm glad. Because it was a kid. He didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. She was trying to hot-foot it in there instead of wait till the next time. Yeah.
That's why I don't get in a hurry.
Yeah.
Let me see how many holes is it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's too many holes. No wonder it was off. No, you don't. Get back up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shoot. Why do you keep falling off?
It's not snapped on. You didn't snap it.
No, I know it's not snapped yet because I haven't got it through all the holes yet.
Ah.
It was falling off. It was falling out of the front hole before I could even get
Oh, the back
the
piece
second
to it.
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure he appreciated it. Yeah.
Yes. It wasn't laying flat after I had it the first time, so I knew that I was off because it was buckled up. So that
Aha.
means I knew that I had picked up too many holes from the bottom piece.
Yep.
So it's beneficial. And I'm going to take my keyboard now because I'm not using it.
It's
Moving
funny
the key.
because I was also in Hialeah, which is a very bad place to drive down here. Um, and a lady came out of a parking lot, not paying one bit of attention, and hit a guy on the side. Well, actually, he wound up hitting her, kind of, but he had, she just pulled out right in front of him. He had no time. He tried, but he couldn't stop. It was right in front of me. It's a miracle I didn't get hit because her car, when she pulled out, was like, and when he hit her, it kind of moved her car and everything. It was close to me. Yeah. But he wound up, okay, he was bad. He wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Okay. He wound up with a bloody nose. And I mean, you call bloody, bloody. Well, a bunch of people called the police. So I knew I didn't have to call the police, but that man's nose was just gushing. Well, I always carry a towel or two, older ones, but clean, in my car. I put my flashers on, got out of the car, grabbed a towel, went over, and he and his wife were in the car. She had her seatbelt on. He didn't. He was the driver. He must have hit the steering wheel. And yeah, I gave him a towel to put up to his nose because it was everywhere. Whew. Hi, what was I thinking?
Hello, what was I thinking?
So yeah, I waited for that one too, and told the police. Yeah, she pulled out right in front of him. He had no choice. She just didn't pay one bit of attention what she was doing. Pulled right out into traffic. Yeah. As long as they don't hit me, I'll tell this. I'll stay and tell the truth. But yeah, so far I've been lucky.
Oh, my keyboard is acting stupid now.
What? Typing its own stuff?
Well, I was trying to use it to type with, and it beeped at me.
Yeah, Jeff. And it was red for a bit, and the other one was already green, and the people were starting to move, and he was coming down that lane. There was nobody in it, so he didn't have to stop or even pick up or slow down or anything. And yeah, so it had to be, she really ran it. Yeah.
Jeff, yell at my eldest grandchild and tell him I want my damn hot chocolate.
You don't have water down there, do you?
No. Well, no. Well, thanks. Fine, I'll move you over here. Out of the way. I'm just trying to move my keyboard and everything. And yeah.
And everything starts going everywhere, huh?
Uh-huh. That's my
Hmm.
little gift thing saying that MZ Crimson Lizard bought me a present.
What is?
These little papers that keep falling.
Oh,
That's the gift papers from when MZ bought me
ah,
the two gifts. The cute little stone rivet or the crystal looking rivets that you put in,
mm-hmm.
and the edger for the edge painting.
Uh-huh.
The edge paint Dugamaflacher.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. King
Uh,
Paco says that's why he uses a wireless keyboard.
I think I have a wireless keyboard and mouse from a prior job that I did not send back because I didn't want it back. And I might have to bring that down here. But I actually think I want to go Bluetooth because that one uses a USB dongle. And I would rather go Bluetooth to not use up that USB port
Yeah, save it for something else, yeah.
because I have enough stuff I've got to do
Wired.
with USB.
Yeah.
Well, I got two cameras and the mic.
And a headset.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, now this was the kid accident with the young kid. Uh, my daughter was still in high school, and she's going to be 47 in a few months. So that tells you how long ago that was. Hmm. So it had to be 37, 20, 30 years ago. Holy crap.
See what happens when you start looking at dates, Marcia?
Yeah, holy crap. Hmm. King Paco says, okay, purchase a USB hub.
I have that already. I have
She,
an awesome USB hub. But no, I'm going to have that anyway, but I want to also offload some of the USB stuff.
oh, yeah, my memory's still pretty good. For my age, I figure I'm still doing good. Tori has hubs connected to her hubs.
Not quite. What I
Getting
actually thought about, that's what I was going to have to do if I was going to have enough ports for everything.
yeah.
But if I pull my keyboard and mouse to Bluetooth, that frees up two. Because I was looking at laptops, inexpensive laptops that would do only what I needed for down here, no massive power, just for what I needed for this. And I was thinking maybe if I looked at them as a streaming laptop, it might have more USB ports. No,
No.
not at all.
I just looked at my laptop. I only got USB-C. I don't even have an A anymore in this new one.
Oh, wow.
So I think I may have to, yeah.
If you're going to need a USB-A,
I got to get a converter.
And you want to make sure that you have the power, I can tell you exactly I can send you a link to exactly what to buy that will give you still having your USB-C, a USB-C, and 2 or 3 USB-As.
So I plug it into a C, and it can give me. And
yes.
It'll give me an A and some C's. Yeah. Okay.
A C and some A's.
He says, do not plug the Vocaster to the USB hub. I learned from my mistake.
This is not your ordinary USB hub. This is a powered USB hub. It has a separate power cord. The USB-C cable is which means the connection to the computer, but it does not pull the power from the USB-C cable. It actually pulls the power through the power outlet, if that makes sense. On the back of it, it has a USB-C that goes to your source, which is your computer, and it has a USB-C port that gets plugged into your wall outlet. I will, can't right this minute.
She'll do it later.
They're not cheapies, but my other computer, I run a dual screen on it. So it's the dual screen that connects to the back of it. And this is what I use to power 2 monitors. I can power 2 monitors off of it. So yeah.
She'll send it to you later, King Paco. He'd like the link for that thing.
Yep. Yay. What time is it? It's 12:30.
12:40. What time do you want to think of quitting?
I don't know. What you feeling?
1:15.
Okay.
Okay. He says, Evil Jeff says, my newest hub for laptop is the same, and without both connected, it charges USB devices, but it's so slow, like damn trickle charger on a car battery. Oh, which is another thing I'm going to wind up selling. I got a huge charger. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got an arc welder out there in that garage. Holy crap. I got to look where that is. It's out there someplace.
You can get tax write-offs for donating them to a 501c3 also.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Tori is not a 501c3, by the way.
No. Let's go Buckeye. Oh my, I didn't realize the time. I start work in 6 hours. Palm to the face. Go to sleep. Let's go Buckeye. Good night and thank you for joining us.
Go to sleep.
And if you have not, please hit that thumbs up on the way out and think of subscribing if you have not. Thank you.
Little Buckeye.
Good night, King. Let's go, Buckeyes. Yeah, time can slip away.
Time slips away when you're having fun.
Yeah. I don't have to get up at the crack of dawn tomorrow. I do have to get up early, but not the crack of dawn.
I gotta be logged into work for 9 a.m. Because regardless if any work's gonna happen at 9 a.m., I have to be logged in at 9 a.m. Stupidest
Right.
thing in the world. Working 9 to 5.
It's called King Paco's. It's called Pluggable 13-in-1 USB-C triple monitor docking station.
I have no clue. I'm not looking at my Amazon right now. What brand are you looking at? Because that I can look at as the brand, because it's like right there.
We're glad you're having a relaxing night, Crimson, watching a live stream and drinking tea. Hey, that sounds good.
I was supposed to be drinking hot chocolate, but my grandchild never made it for me. I'm going to log into the damn internet thing and revoke his access.
Mm-hmm.
Jerk face.
The brand's called Pluggable.
Nope, that is not the one I got. I think this is called a Tobe 1, Tobeone. I think that's an N and not an X.
He said, okay.
Oh, there it is. The hardest part about sewing a top is the flap getting in the way constantly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tobenone. Tobenone.
Yes.
Yeah, shop the latest USB-C docking stations, accessories, easy to use portable docks, adds much needed functionality.
Little box. It's a little,
Yeah.
it's a boxy
Yeah.
thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I see the one that has the one USB-C and two USB-Cs and one A. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And on one side, you use a regular USB power charger, and that gives it extra power.
Mm-hmm.
So that the power is not coming from your laptop.
Yeah, it's got a 120-volt power adapter.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's on sale right now from $229 to $219. Whippy whippy.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, they have some cheaper than that. Either that or I got lucky because I did not pay that for mine.
Let's see. Ooh. Let me see what this one is.
I don't think I got it on like Amazon Prime Day or something.
Vertical docking station, dual monitor for MacBook Pro Air, all-in-one USB-C docking station.
You're just gonna make me look
Yeah.
at that. That is not what I paid for mine, I'm telling you.
Holy crap. They not. They got a laptop docking station, stand dual monitor for MacBook Pro Air, not M1, M2, M3. Oh, that leaves me out.
Now this one is now $129.
Would you look Amazon?
Yeah.
2 USB docking stations, dual monitor, HDMI for MacBook Pro Air. From 159 now 129.
I just posted a link to it.
Okay.
It also has 2 HDMI ports. So technically you could run 3 monitors on your computer at that point, because you can use the yep, the name of it just fell out of my head. Oh, the HDMI that's on your computer. Plus you can use these 2 HDMIs. So if your computer can handle 3 monitors, you can actually have 3 monitors.
That won't work with mine. It
Why?
says it works for a Dell, HP, Lenovo, and Surface. Doesn't say it works for MacBook. Windows laptops. Yep. Yep. That's for Windows. That won't work for me. Wonder if they have the same thing for a.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
it does a 65-watt power supply that's included in it, but I use the external. Yes, I did ask him to make me hot chocolate because he said he was going to go up and get hot chocolate. I have a room full of people that heard me ask him for hot chocolate.
And I can tell him I know she did. She says he said he was going to use 2, and she says we'll use 2 for mine too, please.
And then he asked me if talk to you later, Cindy. Then he
Night,
asked me
Cindy.
if I finished my coffee, and I said my coffee is almost empty. He says okay, and then he left. And he did not bring me my damn hot chocolate I requested.
Yep.
I'm gonna hide the hot chocolate from him.
Yeah. Or change the Wi-Fi password.
Or both.
Yeah.
Now I got it. Now it goes through easy.
Yay.
See, the long line is the one I pinned. I didn't pin this short line.
Yeah.
I pinned the long line here, but I'm stitching up here. There's a short line.
Yeah.
That helps support the lid.
You can leave the pins in till you do the.
And then when I'll leave those in and start pulling them as I stitch the long line. but I knew if I pinned that one, it would support this one.
Yeah, 'cause she even Googled it, right? She even Googled it that you could just dump them in. Yep. Yep. We're
See,
witnesses.
he crazy. He don't pay attention to his Mimi. Mimi is not going
Mm,
to buy special requests anymore if he can't get with the program,
yep.
because I didn't have to buy that hot chocolate.
No.
That was an unnecessary expense. The hot chocolate and the marshmallows. And yes, I want marshmallows in my hot chocolate. Yeah, yeah, that's on me then. Hey,
Yeah, well, that's on him. Yep, he's right.
I could have swore I wrote it in the chat, in our group chat also.
I don't know if you did because you were busy at the time.
And maybe I was planning on putting it in the group chat, and I realized my husband was in the room, so I just asked him.
Yeah.
Every time I put it where one thread is on the inside and one is on the outside, I'm actually pulling the stitches taut.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because basically,
Pam Gammy Zamet says he needs a come to Jesus conversation. You got that right.
everybody in this house does.
Hmm.
Because it seems that most of the people in this house forget who is the ones that support this household, as in financially support this household. There's only two people in this house who are bringing money towards the bills. And they're the oldest ones in the house. 3 guesses who they are.
Yeah, I don't have to take 3. It's the senior citizens and almost senior citizens.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you told him to use 2, please. Exactly, Demon Cat. Oh,
Where did I moved my scissors back here so I didn't stab my foot with them.
I
But
used to, King Paco. I did the desktop ones, but no,
what?
build computers. That's why my computers had hot swap hard drives and a whole bit. Yeah.
When I was in college is where I learned how to work on computers. I worked in the computer lab, and one of my first jobs there, I walk in and I'm like, okay, here I am. I'm here to work. And the guy hands me a screwdriver and he says, I need you to change the hard drive in that computer. And I looked at him like he grew a third eye. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And he goes, so you're not a tech person? I'm like, nope. And he goes, why did you want to work in the computer lab? And I said, make money while I'm in school. And he goes, oh boy. He thought he was going to have a really hard time.
But you picked it up fast, I bet.
God, yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Well, I
smart.
learned See, I was working when they were first coming out with them, okay? 40 megabytes was huge. Holy cow, you thought you went to heaven and back. And you had the literally floppy disks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I had 5 1/4s and 3 1/2s.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I still have software on them.
I just got rid of a whole, honey, I just got rid of a whole ton of those. I am not kidding you.
We have DOS disks, okay?
Yeah.
Pre-Windows. Before
Uh-huh.
Windows existed. We have
Mm-hmm.
DOS disks.
Mm-hmm. I just got rid of all that stuff.
3.1 or 3.11. And I know we have 6, DOS 6.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And multi versions of
What was the
Windows.
other one? Yeah, but there was something else besides DOS that they had too back. What was the other thing they used to have? I forgot. Anyway, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Rini says, Tori, there's a Hallmark movie that has kids have to do chores before they get the Wi-Fi password. Yeah, that's what's Tori's gonna have to start implementing.
Topher would get screwed up because he's actually hardwired. But of course,
Oh yeah, the C++ program. Yeah, the C++ program. Yeah. Mm-mm. They don't know anything about all those things. Yeah.
I learned programming using I've learned basic Fortran, COBOL, RPG. I used Borland's Pascal for learning when I was in my last 2 years of school, and then well, it started out that way, and then toward the end they converted it over to C, Borland C, C+, and stuff like that. This is before the major object-oriented programming was. But I was already programming procedures, functions and procedures in those blocks of object-oriented type designs.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just because that's how my brain functions. And then I worked at this one place, and they had this woman. She graduated from Harvard. She let everybody, hi, this is my name, and you should know I graduated from Harvard with this business degree. And I'm like, whoopty shit.
Probably
And
couldn't do squat.
the thing was is that okay, you have a business degree from Harvard. That's nice. That doesn't mean you know squat
About programming or anything
about
else.
programming. And she
Mm-hmm.
would throw out these words that she thought were flagship words of everything we should know and blah 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 blah. And it had nothing. And I'm like, all that sounds good, but in the language that we're using, that doesn't apply. And she hated when I would do stuff like that. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
that's not relevant for what we use.
Yep.
What we're using won't do what you're thinking.
I can't remember what program my husband used when he developed the wind shear programs for the simulators, airline simulators for landing. Yeah, I don't remember what program, but I'll
What
tell you
year
what,
was
it was, oh God, honey, I don't remember. It was before Pan Am went under, and Pan Am went under in the early 90s. Yeah, so hello. And it was years before that. And they gave him a nice little thank you letter in his file, and they sold that thing to a bunch of other companies for big bucks.
he might have been using Fortran.
He probably was.
Because Fortran was the predecessor of C.
I know
And
he used C. I know he used on something he used C, but I know
before
he
that,
used
he might have been
Fortran.
using Fortran.
Yeah, might have been. I bet I can't remember what year it was.
Because
But yeah,
Fortran was a big one prior to C. Um, C birthed out of the military more than anything. RPG was a business language. It was
yeah,
really good for reports and stuff like that, so that wouldn't have been it. But
no,
for the type of stuff he was doing, the language that I know of that era, the 80s, would have been Fortran.
probably. Yeah, he used to program because what would happen was they would program it into the main computer that ran the simulator. Of course, they started off as these huge computers, and then the computers got smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller as things
Yeah,
improved.
one time computers were the size of people's living rooms.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Um, and yeah, he they sold it. I know it was for a. I can't remember what it was for. If it was for an Airbus airplane or if it was for a Boeing, but it was for a certain model, and then he had to adapt it to other planes. They all fly different, and Pan Am then turned around. He got a little thank you note. Pan Am turned around and sold that program to other companies that had the same plane, other airlines that had the
Yep,
same plane in their service for big bucks
yep, that's the way they do it.
because
Because
it had to be FAA approved. The program had to be FAA approved, and he and the guy that worked for the FAA lived here in town too, same town as I do, or we do. And yeah, they would sit back in the backyard in the evening. My husband would drink coffee and he'd drink a beer, and they'd talk about this program. And I'm going, yeah, goodbye. Because they're talking about the language of the airplane. And so, yeah, it was crazy. That's why when my husband retired from Pan Am went under, and when Delta backed out, and so when that happened, immediately they had to close down. They had an hour to get everything out of there, of their stuff, and he was off work for a week. He was out. He went out the next day and filed for unemployment, and within, I think, 5 business days, he was called in to work what they call the shutdown crew, because you do not let airplane simulators just sit. There has to be somebody babysitting those suckers 24/7. Okay? Every day of the year to keep them FAA approved. So what happens if they didn't keep a shutdown crew, those things were worth the weight of scrap metal. But now you if you kept them running and up to date, they could be sold to another company. And of course, they're worth a whole lot more money. So they called in a shutdown crew. He was part of the shutdown crew. And within a year, another company bought the whole sim section from the uh, from the sale of the bits and pieces that they were selling off. And yeah, he went with a company, He worked there for a number of years. And then when they were going to downsize the number of people they had in that company, because they hired more and then they were going to downsize, they hired too many. And my husband said, look, I'm already past retirement age. He says, I'll leave. And that way a younger person that's not retirement age can keep working. And so that's what he did. Well, he wasn't home 6 months. An Airbus called because they all knew of him. And so they called and asked if he would come in and work for them for 6 months while somebody was away. And he said, yeah, let me talk to the wife. He talked to me and I said, hey, if you want to do it, do it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. He says, give it 6 months. I said, okay. So he went in for 6 months. After 6 months, they asked him if he wanted to stay. He says, let me talk to the wife. I told him, if you like it, stay. If you don't like it, leave. He says, I'll stay for a while. As long as I like it, I'll stay. Well, now mind you, he was already past retirement age. He was 69? Yeah. No, 68. He was 68. Okay, when he retired the first time. He went to Airbus, worked 9 years with Airbus. He didn't retire till he was 70? No, he was 69. By the time he went there, he quit at Airbus, working a little over 9 years for them. He was 78, almost 79 when he retired from Airbus. Yeah. And the only reason he retired from Airbus was because they tried to pull a fast one on him. He says, hey, I don't have to work. I am not working 6 weeks without a day off. No, you can't figure your people out better than this. You overextended yourself? Nuh-uh. No, change the schedule or I quit. The guy didn't change the schedule. My husband came in the next day, saw it wasn't changed, and said, okay. He called me up and said, they didn't change it. I'm coming home I'll bring my stuff home in the morning. I quit. I said, okay. So he came home the next morning. He had stuck a note under the guy's door and a note under the HR door. And you're not going to believe this, but I can't find my phone. So I cannot read. First, so give me a second, gang.
Do you mean
found my...
that the computer, the stuff is talking gibberish? Because I didn't learn computers in school either growing up.
Yeah.
I learned computers when I went to college.
Yeah.
And I just chose to work in the computer lab because, well, I figured it was computer oriented. And I was in school for computers, so it just made sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Evil Jeff. Simulators don't care what an airline is simulating the plane any more than the planes care what airline is flying them. You got that exactly right. And so, yeah, he was 78, almost 79 when he retired.
The second time.
For the second time, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I learned what I needed to about computers out of necessity.
I taught myself computers working. Well, mine wasn't his type of computer. Mine was for publishing and magazines. So it had Adobe, PageMaker, all kinds of things. And yeah, and 40 megabytes was huge. Yeah.
And
I was doing layouts and information, and yeah, I developed a little program that you enter the information in a certain area, and it would take it and format it to fit in the book. So every company had their little information and had so many lines for a little blob underneath explaining what they did. Yeah, it was a guide, buyer's guide. Yeah. And I worked with advertising, selling it, fixing advertisements that were, because back then computers were like new and the mock-ups on computers were like, holy cap, this does not look good. And you'd call them up and say, is this set in stone or can we play with it? Oh, you can play with it. Okay. So I'd play with it and I'd send them something back. Is this a little better, you think? Oh, please. So that's how I wound up getting into advertising and sell advertising and doing it, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. It was a good business at the time. But my advertising area was in travel. And after 9/11, of course, that hit the. Yeah.
Nobody wanted to travel at that point.
Nobody was traveling at that time. It was people were doing it out of necessity. They were. Yeah. Yeah. So, and we worked freelance with a contract, and we worked for like 2 years, 2.5 years after 9/11, and our contract was up for renewal, and he wanted to take half our clients away from us and give us less commission and all that kind of stuff. We said, nope. And he says, well, I can't renew your contract. And we said, okay, bye. And that's when we decided to retire. He kept trying to call us back. We said, only if we get our same clients back and the same commission. He says, can't do that. And said, well, then don't call us. And he would call one of us. He'd call me, and then he'd call Kathy, see if he could get one of us to come, Mm-hmm.
As if you're not going to call her and go, oh, he's at it again.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we did. Ajaz called us again, because that was his name, and called me again. And she says, okay, I'll expect a call. That's exactly what would go on. And then he called twice. Once her first. I don't remember who was the first time he called first and second, but it was once for me and once for her. He called first. Called twice. And he tried. Yeah, we already knew what was going on. Nope, we weren't going to do it. Because we had already discussed it. We would only go together, and we would only do it if he gave us our same stuff back. Nope. And then we had to have a 3-year contract. That was it. Because we were not going to play games again. But he didn't want to do that, so we said goodbye.
So even after my husband said something to my grandchild, he still has not brought me hot chocolate. Oh. He is not earning brownie points with me.
Well, guess what? Tomorrow, the Wi-Fi password is changed. Mumbled something about having a desktop that had a dual 5.5 floppies and hard drives were for mainframes and weighed about a ton per megabyte. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I went to work for this publisher, I worked for a lumber company. I was in accounting. I hated accounting, but I was good at it. And as long as I had my own little room and people didn't bug me, I was fine. I had a window, but I had the accounts that charged over $100,000 a month. This is for contractors that are building houses. Okay? If they charged over $100,000 a month, I was the person that did their accounting for that company, what they bought, what they paid, etc. Yeah. So our entry terminals to put this in the computer were in a separate room. So you could figure it out on your computer, look at it and figure it out and write it up, but then you went into a separate room to enter it into the mainframe, right? And that was in a separate room all by itself, surrounded by glass and air conditioned to the freezing point, practically, because they had to stay cool. Yeah. Had a whole room full of computers. And that's when they were first coming out that they looked like a big wall of computers, yeah. Mhm. And I worked for him until a bank tried to mess the guy over, and he says no, because he had a bunch of different businesses, so this was not his only business. And they tried to play a sneaky on him. He says no, I'll close the doors first. And they said, well, we can't do that, and so we go. This is what we got to have. They wanted to charge him 22% interest on a loan. You know, no. He says, not going that route. And so he came out December the 15th and said, I'm sorry, everybody, but I'm closing the doors. The following people, please stay. Everybody else, stop what you're doing. And then we will get your stuff. Please file for unemployment, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm closing the company down. And my name was on one of the ones to stay. And so, yeah, I was pregnant with my son then. So that was 43 years ago. So, yeah. And I stayed there till I was 7.5 months pregnant. And then I was told, you need to lay down more because I gain a lot of weight when I'm pregnant. Lose it right after, but I gain a lot. And, yeah, my son was killing me. He was deciding to sit on something that hit the sciatic nerve and that goes down the left leg. Yeah. I was walking with a cane with my son because all of a sudden he'd sit there and that leg would just go blop. And I'd fall down. Good kid. Yeah. So I quit at 7. I told the owner of the company, I said, Stanley, I gotta go. I can't stand up. I can't sit down. I was uncomfortable as all hell. And he told me, he says, here, I want you to take this and this and this. I took home a calculator, a Selectric executive model IBM typewriter with the erase and stuff in it. And yeah, I took a whole bunch of stuff home. Paper for the calculator. I took home pencils, paper, everything you could think of. He says, it's just going to go in the trash. He says, whatever. Take what you want. So I did. And, yeah. So that's what we did. And then I couldn't, of course, get work till I stayed home 9 months after Kevin was born.
Yep. And now our phones have more computing power than the space than what was used to put now the first
Yeah.
astronaut on.
Yep. Yep. It's
Yep.
crazy how it went from these huge things down to this little thing you can hold in your hand.
More power in your hand than the first computer used from NASA that sent
Yep.
people to the moon.
Yep. Yep. And what's the movie with the lady that did the programming? The
I
movie
know
of those three ladies. I
three
can't remember.
ladies.
Yeah.
The human
Can't remember.
calculator. They were
Yeah.
human calculators.
Yeah, and I can't remember their names. I mean, the name
Someone
of the movie.
has to know the name of the movie. It
Yeah.
was amazing. It was an amazing movie.
Yeah, but the computers in that room with the punch cards and the whole thing. Yep, that was it. They had punch cards. Yep. Yep.
Okay, somebody tell us the name of that movie.
Yeah. What's the name of the movie?
And
Oh,
it's a true story.
yeah. Oh, what is the name of that movie?
Hi, Bud Light.
Hi, Bud Light. How about them Buckeyes? Woot, woot. We got a lot of Ohio people here, I can tell. Or Ohio rooters, let's put it that way. What's the name of that movie? Um,
Okay, what's the name of the movie about the three women of color who worked at NASA and one of them did the computing for the first launch to the moon? Um,
Hidden Figures.
Hidden Figures. Yep, that was it. I knew it. If I heard it, I
If
would know it.
Yeah,
Well, if I saw it, I'd know too.
yeah, right. Hidden
And
Figures. Yep.
it's true stories about three women that worked for
Mhm.
NASA, and it was an amazing. If you have not seen Hidden Figures, you should because it's not
Oh,
just the storyline itself isn't just amazing, but it is a piece of American history, and it's
history.
the part they never talked about.
Yep.
You didn't hear about the women who were they called them computers. We need a
Mhm.
computer,
Mhm.
and a lot of them were women of color,
Mhm.
and it was an amazing story and an amazing piece of history.
Yep.
The
And
work
if you
they
look at the room where the one lady was teaching herself how to program the computer and get it to talk, the guys who were supposed to be running it couldn't figure how to get it to work,
yeah,
and she was sneaking in there after hours and reading the books and figuring it out. And she had it running one time when they walked in, and they, "What are you doing here?" She says, "Just looking at this and seeing how it works. You're not supposed to be in here." And the one guy stops the other guy and says, "Wait a minute. She's got it working." And they said, "Where'd you come from?" And she says, "I'm from the computing section." And yeah, she wound up running a whole bunch of women, and they were all basically of color
yeah.
that worked in that room. The whole,
She wouldn't take the job unless she could bring her girls with her, is what she said.
right? Mm-hmm. Yep.
And she trained the first NASA programmers.
Mm-hmm. And then one figured out the launch and the landing and all that kind of stuff, and where the first one was going to go up and come down. Yep. Yep. Very good movie. Excellent movie, actually.
And if you have not watched it, you should.
Hmm.
Well,
And you can get it on Netflix or a bunch of those places.
I should watch it again because I always miss something the first time around.
Yeah. Is it on? Oh, you can get it on Amazon Video.
I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. We have been on here almost 8 hours.
Holy shit. We won't tell anybody.
Oh, normally I would say, come on, let's stay on until it's 8 hours. But that requires me to ask you to commit to another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, no, 10 minutes. Oh,
11.
you want to do another 11 minutes?
Oh, I
But
know. 48. No, it's 12. Another 12 minutes. 48 and 12 is 60. Yeah.
appreciate each and every one of you coming and hanging out with me and watching me work on getting this done. I switched to doing this because I knew I could get this done easier than that big long string. The big long string of stitching is all that's left other than putting the Sam Brown buttons on these,
Yep.
which are screw based, so that's easy enough to do. I will
And then
have
you
to.
got holes to punch out in the
And the checker pieces.
yeah. No, she wasn't trying to beat Lisa's record. We just stayed on till we decided we'd stay on till we got tired. That was it.
If I didn't have to work and I didn't get tired, I would stay on around the clock. I mean, really. It's just, this is something I enjoy doing. It is, for the most part, it calms my brain. It doesn't cause me too much stress unless I'm trying to do something outrageous. I find it enjoyable. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it.
Right. Good night, Nicole's lizard lips.
Nicole. So I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me while I ventured through finishing the last of the men and women. Because we know at least one of those pieces was a woman.
Yeah.
That was Miss Queenie. Other ones could be. You never know.
Yeah.
They're kind of genderless. So now I have a roof. I have a
Doesn't it
handle.
look good? It does look good. It's going to look so good when she's done. And I think it's going to go really well with his already board, his board already. Because he's already got the board. It's 3 degrees where Bud Light is. His furnace is on overload. Oh. Debbie, looks awesome, Tori. Love it. Have a great night, everyone. Love yous. Prayers for hugs, prayers, and love for Kendra.
Absolutely. So that's going to be like this. And when it opens up, it'll have this in there to keep that two-tone going on. And one set of chessmen will go over here, the other set will go over here, and then the checkers will be in here. And I know for a fact I don't have any dice these colors. So I might just grab some dice and throw them in anyway.
What? Not a woman, but I slept at a Holiday Inn last night? Evil Jeff? What
Jeff,
the heck?
I was talking about the chess peoples, not the peoples out there. Dear Lord. I love
Really?
my husband. I really do. I love my husband. He's crazy, but I love him. He has to be crazy. He's with me. Tell my grandson he's fired, which means he can't use my internet anymore.
I'll let him know, Bud Light. Either Tori or I will let him know. He says, Tori, will you talk to Robbie tomorrow by chance? If so, can you tell him Big Chuck passed away at 90? He will know who he was, being from Ohio. Big Chuck from the Chuck and Lil Jon show. Okay. We'll let him know.
One of us
Yeah, one of us will tell him.
will be talking.
He was complaining when he called me. He says, it's cold there. He hates it when it's cold. And I told him my temperature. He says, I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it.
No, we're not still here. We're a
Yeah,
figment of your imagination. Actually, I was just signing off.
we're just getting ready to sign off. Yeah. Silverheart, thank you, Tori and Marcia. Can't believe you got so much done. Been here since the checkers being punched. Marcia, your voice and Tori's talent and giggled such a good show tonight. Ladies, thank you.
Thank you. It has been good. This is going to be a good set. I hope to have it finished up. Obviously, I am not going to be on tomorrow because I will be in a meeting during my normal time. And by the time I get out of my meeting, I will would only have maybe an hour, if that. And that's insane to go on for that. For me, it's just
Yeah.
what I'm doing. By
You're
the
just
time I
getting
get,
warmed up by the time you have to stop. Yeah.
yeah, and that's crazy. So Lisa has been in and out of here all night.
Yeah, hopefully she got her keyboard fixed.
She talks to us, sends us extra letters with her keys.
Yeah. Oh, she fell asleep.
Went to go
And
tuck
Evil
Gabe into
Jeff, he
bed
says,
and fell.
Evil Jeff says, not a woman, but I can flirt with one if Tori lets me.
No, she did not fix her keyboard.
VS, nope.
You need to
It's
get your little vacuum out,
and
and you might have
either
something
that, or
under it.
turn that keyboard in and say it's defective.
Gabe said he'll get a new one. I'm telling that Bluetooth is good.
Yeah,
That's
get
what I'm going.
Bluetooth. Yeah, don't have enough outlets for everything anymore.
Frees up some USBs if you just get Bluetooth for the for the keyboard and mouse.
Yep. Lisa Crimson wants to know, did you get her email for my shipping info? Yep, that'd be good. She's going to get a
Yes, she
Bluetooth,
did.
I guess. Okay. Yeah, evidently, yeah, we're still back at the misspelling.
So
Yeah.
again, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me. And I'm going to keep you here for 4 more minutes.
Yep. Because it's just a mental thing. Got to hit that 8. We're 4 minutes from it. We can putter
We can
around here for.
do it. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me for the last 8 hours while I worked on my chess pieces. And somewhere there's a box of chessmen. Oh no, where did my box of chessmen go? Oh, I know where it is.
Whoa, wait a minute. Bud Light, he was so mad when I leased my new ride. Doesn't have a USB in it at all. Now, then the seaports. Ugh. Oh, holy cow.
So we got all of our chess pieces in this box for now. Because obviously I can't stitch on that box while these are in it. And I got some of the checker pieces in here. So they'll be like this when you're playing, and when you go to get king, you just flip it over and it's king. Ta-da!
Yep.
We got all of our little pieces in here.
Thank you, Crimson. Glad you like our little Zen channel. Yep.
And so,
Yeah, the little chess pieces, guys, are really cute.
oh, they are. And see, now that my little horsies are dry, I can pull their little hair down.
Yeah.
Like those. Instead of them having it sticking out like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Got his cute little nose.
They be cute.
I've been known to braid their hair before. But
Yeah, you need an adapter nowadays. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I think using wig hair on them would be good. Maybe
Thank
trim
you.
them.
She's Silver Heart says, great job, Tori.
Still got some more checkers to dump out. I got 9 checkers here to make. And I think this is going to work for the way I wanted it to work because it raises it up that much that if I cut them all out first, I will be able to easily go, this is where it goes, and then bang the rest of it out.
Yep.
So it'll be perfect.
Yep.
So that's what I'm going to do with these. I'm going to cut these out first, and then go from there. These I just have to bang them out. But now that makes me want to make the checkerboard. Hey, I wonder if that would fit in the box. Oh, you know what?
What?
That will fit in the box if I made it this big.
Mm-hmm.
It'll fit in the box.
Yes.
So
And
I can make
you can make him a little tic-tac-toe board.
yeah, a tic-tac-toe board. I can make a
Mm-hmm.
tic-tac-toe board, just a little one, and throw them in. See, I like coming up with little things like that I can do that are just a little something extra.
Mm-hmm.
That this is what you get. Oh, by the way, here's an extra board. Get some marbles to put on it.
Oh, yeah. Jeff, I agree with you. He's pissed about PCs removing CD, DVD drives, and floppies. I installed a DVD drive in my new desktop. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. They don't have them in laptops either. Most of them don't anymore. Yeah.
you have to buy them separate. You have to buy a USB.
Hmm. Yep.
Close up this glue.
Oh, I hate to tell you this, Jeff. I just got rid of all that stuff. I have had a turntable, the program, and everything. All my vinyls, my husband already turned into MP3 files, and we put them on little. I think they're 2 gigabyte. I think it or 2 gigabyte. Yeah, 2 gigabyte little.
Drives.
Yeah, little drives, and we have a little player that you stick it in there, and you can call up. It'll show you what you're looking at. You can scroll through what the titles are and play. Yeah, and it hooks to our um, stereo system. So I got rid of the other stuff, and I got the little file, the little discs, uh, little zip drives or whatever they are.
Hi, Crimson. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Night Crimson, and yeah, so I'm gonna keep all that stuff, but I don't need the other stuff that he did it with. So yeah.
Oh my gosh, what was I thinking? I have a zip drive. I have one. So I appreciate you all. It has been 8 hours and 2 minutes, but we made the 8-hour mark.
Yep.
I appreciate you all coming. Thank you so much. And I will not be on tomorrow, which is Tuesday. I will not be on mine. I will go over and pop into Lisa's and hang out with her, but I will not be on mine. But I will be back on Wednesday, hopefully, depending on what Robbie does and how late he is.
And be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise.
Yeah, those things too.
Yeah.
But we will finish this chess set this week. Checkers and chess, and I think I might go ahead and make the tic-tac-toe board for just for schnitz and giggles,
Yeah.
just if I can. I
Yep.
actually might make some of those because they'll be fairly easy to make. I might make some of those for giveaways.
Mhm. All somebody needs is the marbles. You can even buy a bag of different color marbles and give them marbles.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see if I can get like one bag of one color marble and one bag of another color marble
Mhm.
and do that. I'm gonna check and see. But I will talk to you all later. It has been a pleasure having you around. Bye for now.
Bye all.